What is this? Where am I? The realm of the ancient immortals, Lord's residence. May heaven bless our Lord's family. The birth of my only heir. Jean Tian. Clan elder, Madam has given birth. It's a boy. Quickly bring him out for me to see. Is this another world? Oh, dear son. My dear son. Carrying for 10 years, finally gave birth? Jean Tian, let me hold the child. This is the ancient divine body? That's right, it's the ancient divine body. What a pity. In nature, various fortuitous encounters exist. The fetus is influenced by the heavens and earth, giving rise to various special physiques, referred to as the 3,000 physiques. Read E. Among the 3,000 physiques, the ancient divine body ranks among the top 5. With successful cultivation of the divine body, one can contend with emperors. However, in recent times, the laws of heaven and earth have dramatically changed, and 10 chains have descended to restrain the growth of the divine body. Jean Tian, although it will be difficult for this child to cultivate. Given the status of my lord's family in the immortal realm, it won't be hard to provide him a life akin to that of a secular emperor. Is this the beginning 054 story for an under? Ancient divine body system? Interesting, sign in immediately. Sign in successful, obtained an 8-star rare reward, a complete great accomplishment ancient divine body. / Well, I did sign in. But how did I get this reward? Could it be an external incarnation? I can't move my body. What's going on? This is divine body phenomenon, the reverence of myriad saints. Ha! My son possesses the demeanor of a great emperor. That's not something you should say. A grand ancient divine body that naturally breaks free from the chains, unheard of. When the ancient dragon's nest produced Long Outyan, he was so pleased with himself. He's in for a surprise now. I haven't even given my precious son a name yet. What do you think of everlasting? Too common. EXE. Exactly, too glitch. Then how about naming him Xiao Yao? Reaper, Xiao Yao mean, free and unrestrained. Zhang Ro Ziaweo's birth mother. Becoming an immortal is easy, but being carefree is hard. I only hope my child will lead a carefree life in the future. Then let's name him Jun Xiaoyao. Becoming an immortal is easy, but being carefree is hard. Sigh, these were his words. Jean Tian, don't worry. Jun Wuhui was the white-gowned god king. Perhaps he hasn't fallen, he might be trapped somewhere. I hope so. Jun Family Ancestral Cemetery. Something's wrong. The ancestor's coffin lid can't hold back anymore. Clan elders, once the news of Ziaweo's attainment of the great divine holy body spreads, the consequences will be significant. We need to work together to conceal the holy body fluctuations on Xiaoyao. Indeed, there are quite a few forces in the immortal city targeting our Jun family. A tree that stands out in the forest will be destroyed by the wind. The old man understands well, don't act indecently, don't be reckless. Ruer, come over here with the child. Sorry, father and clan elders for the trouble. Black-faced Thunder Lord. Black killing heavenly soldier. For straight driven fights. Yang God steps in gang. Ruer, come over here with the child. D. What are you foolish youngsters doing? This 15. D. You are. The 18th generation ancestor. Humph. Junior of the Jun family, respectfully welcoming the 18th generation ancestor. I wonder when the descendants of the Jun family started to need such concealment in their actions. Can't even protect a child? Remember anymore. J. Old ancestor, please don't be angry. We are afraid that someone will harm my grandson in the future. Let me see who dares. Spread the word, anyone who harms this child. I don't mind starting an immortal battle. Overturning the heavens and earth with my might. The Immortal Battle, a world war initiated by the Immortal Realm's Taoist tradition. A battle that will overturn the heavens and earth, with bloodshed. Old ancestor, are you saying that you are willing to risk your life to protect this child? Why not? Risking one's life. That is an extreme cultivation method discovered by the top cultivators in the immortal realm. Sealing oneself in a coffin, completely isolating from the outside world. Breaking out of the coffin upon success, or being buried in the coffin upon failure. The great divine ancient holy body is a gift from heaven to my Jun family's divine child. It is a great fortune. In the future, all of the Jun family's resources will be tilted towards this child, and granting this child the zero sequence. Zero sequence? C.G. The Jun clan has a large population, with tens of thousands of clan members. Among them, there are 10 special individuals who can receive the sequence granted by the old ancestor. Having a sequence means having the qualification to compete for the position of family head. And there is one person who surpasses these 10 special individuals. Known as the next generation family head. That is the zero sequence. The previous zero sequence was none other than Jun Zaiweo's father. The white-clothed divine king, Jun Wuhue. Old ancestor, this arrangement may not be appropriate. Each sequence holder must undergo countless trials. This child was born with the zero sequence, how can he gain the acceptance of others? If they don't accept it, they can come and challenge him in the future. I don't care about that. For me? Yeah. I'm still just a child. Can't I just lie down flat? Baby talk. Oh. Baby, don't cry, raise your hands up high. It's so cold. La. The sign-in location has been refreshed. Please go to the Taiyue Ancient Steel to sign in. Taiyue Ancient Steel. 3 years later. Extraordinary. The divine child of the Jun family, who alarmed the 18th generation ancestor, is now 3 years old. Contact me to purchase the latest news about the divine child. Bulk orders have discounts. The latest news about the divine child. Bulk orders have discounts. Xiaoyao, what I'm about to say next is crucial, listen carefully. Cultivation begins with the physical realm, which has 5 Mar realms. With the nurturing of heavenly treasures and earthly materials, one can achieve great success. After that is the divine storage realm, which also has 5 Mar realms. They correspond to the 5 organs of the human body, heart, liver, spleen, lungs, and kidneys. Once the divine storage reaches the fifth realm, one can gather spiritual energy, condense the divine official, and transform into a true spirit. Grandfather, how long does it take to break through the divine storage realm? It takes 5 years for an ordinary person, 3 years for a genius. As for you, maybe 1 or 2 years will be enough. 1 or 2 years? But I feel like I can break through at any time. Ha! Show me your cultivation technique. All right. You directly broke through 2 realms in succession, without any stagnation? You broke through all 5 realms? Who? Grandfather. I think I successfully broke through the divine storage realm. Grandfather. Impressive, my Qilin grandson. Your talent is extraordinary. Are you all right? I'm fine. Grandfather is deeply moved right now. Celebrate your breakthrough into the divine storage realm. Grandfather wants to give you a gift. What do you want? Grandfather, do you know what the Taiwa ancient steel is? The Taiwa ancient steel? Coincidentally, no one knows the Taiwa ancient steel better than your grandfather. It is a stone steel that stood in the desolate Tianxian domain. As long as you attack it, it can measure your physical strength. Later, our Jun family dug it up and placed it in the martial arena for the younger disciples to test their physical strength. Wow, it's quite close. Anyway, now. Grandfather, can you see the Taiwa ancient steel? Now that I have broken through the divine storage realm, I can also test my physical strength, right? Why? Ha, alright, Grandfather will accompany you. Grandfather is the best. Martial arena. 00. Who? Huff. Jean 150,000. Wow, 150,000 Jean? How old is she? She is the girl from the branch family, and she seems to be quite famous? Who? What's so surprising about this? Jun Linglong, you are known as the 7th skillful Linglong heart, destined to become a saint in the future. Why did your strength only increase by 30,000 Jean compared to the last test? 30,000 is already impressive, isn't it? It's Lan Qingya. She is the follower of the 10th ranked Jun Junjin. Don't provoke her. Hey, why aren't you responding? Do you have nothing to say? Hey! Don't ignore me. Troublesome. I heard that you rejected the invitation from young Master Zhangjin? That's true. Since I have to choose a lord, I have to be cautious. Jun Zhanjian's strength is not bad, but he lacks generosity. Otherwise, why would he let you come and bother me? Just leave. You. Arrogant. I will teach you a lesson on behalf of young Master Zhangjin. Just you? I'd rather not. So this is it. Arrived at the check-in location. Taiwa ancient steel. Check-in successful. Arrived at the check-in location. Taiwa ancient steel. Check-in successful. Geez, you better be watching this on. Arrived at check-in location, Taiwa ancient steel. Check-in successful. Congratulations to the host for receiving a 6-star reward, Divine Elephant Imprisoning Oi. Reward being distributed. Myriad forms of elephants, endless transformations. The giant elephant matures into a juvenile stage, transforming into a dragon elephant. The dragon elephant turns into its original, primitive form. The original, vigorous elephant's power transforms into the divine elephant. This marks the ultimate completion. 6-star reward, divine elephant imprisoning chi. The reward I got last time, the complete primordial saintly body, seemed to be 8 stars. Does the star level indicate the strength of the technique? I wonder what the highest number of stars could be. Hey! Kid, who are you? Do you know where this is? This is not a place for kids. Such a noisy voice. Odo. You're asking who I am? Celestial Emperor Palace, Jun Xiaoyao, any objections? Celestial Emperor Lace. Could this child be that, the one who caused the 18th generation ancestor to come out of seclusion? Granted the title of divine child. What's going on? Why is everyone getting agitated? Descendants of the Jun family, paying respects to the divine child. This troublemaker definitely did it on purpose. Paying respects to the divine child. I apologize for my earlier rudeness, please forgive me. Paying respects to the divine child. At this point. Disappointed. And then I refute. Forget it. Eve come to the Taiwei ancient steel that can test physical strength. If Eve come this far, it wouldn't. Makes sense not to. Give it a try. Who? Vajra elephant, myriad transformations. The giant elephant becomes juvenile, transforming into a dragon elephant. The dragon elephant turns primitive, transforming into the original elephant. The original elephant turns mighty, transforming into a divine elephant. Again. I remember he's only 3 years old? He's had the best resources since birth. Impressive, quite impressive. You can't expect too much from a 3-year-old child. But still, he does not live up to the title of divine child. Yes, it has to be this way. Interesting. Young A actor. Since you all find it unsatisfying, then I'll show you my full strength. D. This kid. A disaster. Eve messed up. A treasure, right? How am I going to salvage this situation? Ancient Extreme Realm? The so-called Ancient Extreme Realm refers to the fact that in countless past eras, nobody of your age has had a stronger physical body than you. Hey, you just broke through the Divine Palace realm and immediately touched the threshold of the Spirit Sea realm. I really don't know where your upper limit is. By the way, what was that move just now? Where did you learn it? Whoa! The Taiwei ancient steel is shattered. It's broken, so what? It's no big deal. How can you say that? It was one of the treasures of our Jun family. Maybe it could still be used if patched up. Ha 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 ha. You actually have such petty concerns? Don't worry, our old Jun family has plenty of treasures, we won't miss this one. Onga. Come, let's go back and Grandpa will explain to you the methods of the Spirit Sea realm. Please wait. What's the matter? It's crushing. Disciple Jun Linglong wishes to serve the divine child as my master. Please allow me to become the divine child's attendant. Ha! Disciple Jun Linglong, willing to serve the divine child as master. Please allow me to become the divine child's attendant. Zhuangjian personally deigned to recruit her. Is she trying to trample on the face? Why? Why do you want to become my attendant? Just now, when you knelt down, although the sound wasn't loud, I could still hear the surrounding gasps. They whispered that you are the pride of the heavens, saying you were born with an exceptional mind and senses. If one possesses such exceptional talents and does not meet an untimely end, they will certainly become a sage. If you are destined to accomplish great things, why do you need to follow me? Do you truly not know, or are you testing my sincerity? Ha! She is from a branch family. As a member of the branch family, she has pitifully few resources and connections. If she wants to rise, she must establish a relationship with the main family. This little girl has good judgment. She has recognized at a glance that my grandson is destined for great things. Ha! So it's because of the family hierarchy. I'm fortunate to have been born well. I now know the reason you wish to follow me. I can agree, however. You'll have to serve me tea, pour water, wash clothes, fold blankets, and keep me company when I'm bored. If you can do that, I'll provide you with all the resources you want. Linglong is willing to follow the divine child through thick and thin, even unto death. Alright, so now, let's go. Let's return to the Celestial Emperor's palace. HAAA. Wait, Xiaoyao. Isn't being lifted up a grandfather's special right? No, stop, king. Compared to a muscular old grandpa, a young lady is definitely better, right? What did you say? Is it really okay? No worries, let's go, I'll show you the way. I won't be kicked out of the Jun family tomorrow morning for stepping in with my left foot first, right? Notify the young master Zhuangjian as soon as possible. Like Nyanga. Phew. Stop. Lan Xingya, you should know that the young master Zhuangjian is in seclusion. Don't disturb him. But something big has happened. That kid called Jun Xiaoyao broke through the ancient extreme realm, and even Jun Linglong chose to follow him. If we don't notify the young master Zhuangjian soon, let the young master decide on such matters after he comes out of seclusion. I bet she probably had nothing better to do than provoke Jun Linglong and get slapped in the face, and now she's running to the young master to complain. Watch your mouth. Are you looking for a fight? This aura is. Ha! Ha ha! It's young master Zhuangjian. Young master Zhuangjian has come out of seclusion. Young master Zhuangjian. You finally come out of seclusion. Isn't this Qingya? Did you come specifically to welcome me out of seclusion? Young master Zhuangjian, those two guys earlier stopped me from seeing you. Don't you think they're awful? Yes. They are indeed awful. You two, slap yourselves 20 times. So, who else has upset you? You look so aggrieved. Young master Zhuangjian. It's all because of that Jun Linglong. You may not know, but Jun Linglong has started following a very arrogant brat. His name seems to be Jun Xiaoyao. It's like he's tarnishing your reputation. You didn't go around shouting my name in front of Jun Xiaoyao, did you? You've really been spoiled. Jun Xiaoyao, the son of the Wuwei clan's uncle and the Jiang family's goddess, also quite favored by the 18th generation ancestor. Damn it, if we offend him, we might lose our 10th sequence position. We have to go. Apologize. Not bad, our young Xiaoyao, at such a young age, turns out to be quite the charmer. Now that you've got a young lady, you don't need grandpa anymore. How could that be? He'll always be grandpa's dearest little treasure. Alright, stop being canny here. I'm asking you, what was the technique you used today by the Taiyue ancient monument? That was a bit of a marvelous chance. It's called Divine Elephant Imprisoning Qi. Divine Elephant, never heard of it. Anyway, it's a very powerful technique. It's said that when mastered, you can transform into an ancient divine elephant, even summon the gates of hell, and command the demons of hell to fight for you. That powerful? Isn't there a risk of demonic possession? Like Ananga. There shouldn't be. In any case, it's good that you're putting in the effort. When you turn 10, we will hold a grand feast for you. At that time, the many powers, ancient families, and supreme clans of the wild heavenly immortal realm will all attend. When that day comes, we will publicly reveal your zero-sequence identity to the entire immortal realm. That will mark the beginning of your era. Congratulations, host! A new check-in location has been triggered. Please check in at the 10th birthday feast. Li. Ha? A feast when in 10. So that means I have to wait for 7 years? Isn't this time frame a bit too long? Congratulations. A new check-in location triggered. Please check in at the birthday feast. What exactly is the pattern of these check-ins? Congratulations, host. A new check-in location has been triggered. Please check in at the 10th birthday feast. Divine Child, Lord Jun Zhuangjian from the Heavenly Emperor's Palace requests an audience outside. How could you just appear out of nowhere? You scared me. HM? Didn't you say I can treat this place like my own home and be at ease? Be at ease? You sure are making yourself at home, aren't you? Never mind, who did you say wants to see me? Jun Zhuangjian? Who is that? Li, he's the young master that Lan Xingya follows. He is of the same clan as you, consider him your clan brother. And who is Lan Xingya again? It's that little girl with the incredibly noisy voice. Oh, it's her. When you said incredibly noisy voice, I knew who it was. So what does this clan brother suddenly want from me? Your subordinate dares not make any assumptions. You, alright, I'll meet this clan brother. I heard that one of my followers has been acting disrespectfully and offended a brother of mine. So today, I specifically brought her to apologize with a token of humility. Hope you, my esteemed clan brother, can be generous and forgive this young girl. What do you mean by apologizing with a token of humility? This jerk is clearly here to show off his authority at my expense. Clan brother's arrival is sudden. Xiaoyao can only offer this simple tea, please forgive. Not at all, it's me who was abrupt. To actually use Jun Linglong as a servant for pouring tea, this mischievous child. N. Do you plan to have her keep kneeling here? You jest, clan brother. Since this is to apologize if you forgive her, then there's naturally no need to have her embarrass herself here. You might be misunderstanding. As for me, I never hold grudges for long. If someone offends me, I retaliate on the spot. So, you don't need to satisfy your peculiar tastes under the guise of apologizing. Ahem, excuse me, please don't mind me, carry on. It seems that clan brother is not satisfied with my apology. Then there's no need to keep this idiot around. So crude. So this is the Jun Zhuangjin you've been so preoccupied with? TSK. You're quite heated, clan brother, but taking action directly in the Heavenly Emperor's palace? Are you provoking me? It's a misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. You're the divine child of the Jun family, how would I dare to offend you? Really? Because I somehow don't quite believe you? Humph, you come into my territory to discipline your subordinates. And you even want to kill someone in front of me? Who are you trying to scare? If I were really just a 3-year-old, I might have been intimidated. Unfortunately for you, you've messed with the wrong person. Is this the strength of a 3-year-old? Clan brother, I didn't lie to you, did I? If need be, I can retaliate on my own and don't need someone to do my bidding for me. The weather is good today, why don't we have a little spar? To deepen our brotherly bond? What do you say, clan brother? You're not going to chicken out, are you? This is going too far. Sai, calm down, calm down. Don't let a 3-year-old provoke you. Since clan brother wants to spar, I will oblige. Regardless, I'm older than you, so will only use 30 of my strength. If you can beat me, I'll give you this Yuan Tian Supreme Command. Of course, if you can't win, you should apologize for your rude behavior. Yuan Tan Supreme. That's good stuff. Little divine child, since he offered it himself. Don't be shy, beat him up and take the token. That token might be related to the legendary Supreme Secret Treasure. Supreme Secret Treasure? Tell me more. The so-called Supreme refers to those who stand at the peak of the ancient immortal realm, eternal and indestructible. Think about how many good things would be in a secret treasure left by such a powerful being. So that's how it is. Qian brother is very generous, Xiaoyao thanks you for your generosity. The divine child of the Jun family might just be a money grubber after all. I am the highly esteemed 10th sequence of the Jun family, a universally recognized genius. Ami being suppressed by a 3-year-old? Clan brother. Hang in there. Him up black and blue. J. What a lively scene, what's going on? L. The 10th sequence is Jun Zhuangjian and the divine child are having a spar. A spar? The divine child is just 3 years old, right? Isn't this bullying a child? Hee, that's hard to say. Up until now, Jun Zhuangjian has been the one being suppressed. Since he was designated as the divine child by our 18th great ancestor, he naturally has exceptional abilities. Is that the Purple Emperor sword technique? Do you need to use that against a 3-year-old? Jun Zhuangjian really can't take a loss, can he? How weird this kid is. Clan brother, be careful. Don't get hurt. Into a net. Blocking off all escape routes for the opponent. That guy is aiming to finish this off seriously. My SV. How should I put it? I always feel that clan brother, you are weaker than I had imagined. Li. Eh? Is that my tooth? Why is my? What happened? Yuan Tian Supreme Token, I'll take it. Get days. Please check in at the Yuan Tian Supreme Secret Cache. Aha! This is really an unexpected delight. See? That's Jun Zhuangjian, the one you always talk about. Neither his skills nor his character are impressive. You were never that smart to begin with, don't be fooled by people like that. Enough. I don't need your pity. Jun Zhuangjian, Jun Linglong, Jun Xiaoyao. I'll make all of you with the surname Jun pay the price. TSK, you sure know how to talk, no wonder people dislike you. Wasn't I just telling the truth? Like Ananga. If you get beaten up outside someday, don't come looking for me, I don't want to deal with it. 2.0. Summer passes by in this noisy and bustling manner. Autumn leaves fall. Winter is awakened. Spring blossoms bloom. Unbeknownst to us, time has cycled through another 4 seasons. 7 years later. Eve finally arrived. Li. LL. Is this June Clan's Divine Island? It's so lively. It would be nice to meet some cute little ones. The heavenly sect has arrived, presenting the 9 parts of the Book of Taoist as a gift to the Divine Sun. The Holy Land sect arrived, presenting a bottle of white agate and 100 divine pieces of the first grade as a gift to the Divine Sun. The princess of the Shang Great family has arrived, presenting a treasure map of mountains and rivers as a gift to the Divine Sun. Be careful, this is the outfit of the Divine Sun's birthday party, don't spoil it. Hee, there are many large families and tribes that have come to celebrate the 10th birthday of the Divine Sons. It's not your celebration, why are you so happy? Because it's a great honor. As you know, the Divine Sun has been talented since he was a young child. Will he break through to the realm of true spirit this time? Divine Sun. Please take a bath, and change your clothes, and wear a celebratory outfit for your 10th birthday. Divine Sun? I'm going out to play a solitude is boring, little. June Zayadad. The Divine Sun has decided to go out. 3 years. 3 full years. I've been taking those pills for 3 whole years. If I can't eat, what's the point of training? I'll never go back to solitude if I can't eat. Jun Xiaoyao, 10 years old, the thing he hates the most is spiritual training pills. When thinking about it, regardless of the food. I hate not being able to bathe for 10 days or half a month. That's right. What are you doing here? By order of the Lord. Eve come to capture the Divine Sun and take him back to the palace. Goodbye. Stop running. Putting on your clothes will take a lot of time. If you don't return, it will be too late. No need for that. I won't wear those heavy and annoying clothes. I'll come back when the time comes. Help me. Why are you screaming, you ugly? It's clear that you are the one who hurt this little one's foot. Eve already apologized. What's the use of apologizing? He broke his foot. Miss, let's talk calmly. Please, let's talk calmly. How can we compensate you so you allow him to go? You bastard. Who cares about compensating you? What the hell do you think I am? Do you think I'm a bandit? Humph. He broke the foot of the little bird, so we'll break his foot too, that's enough. Help me. A fruit seed that he ate. Her a lesson. Who's this? Who dares to attack me secretly? Feeling. Ah. What is this thing? It's wet and disgusting. Ha ha ha. You deserve this. Who told you to bully ordinary people? You. What's this ugly mask? Who dares to interfere in my affairs? Do you know who I am? The one who calls others ugly is the truly ugly person. You're ugly. You make me angry. L. Humph, you can't touch me. Anger? Don't run away. Come here and fight me for 300 rounds. Ha ha ha. You can't catch me, so why do you want to fight me? Catch me if you can. You ugly. You. I'll kill you. In any case, let's run away first. I. A. In Qingzhou? Age, she might be, this is a problem. Should I stop them? But. A. 8. Hey, stop there. Be able to keep up with me. If I didn't hit you today, I, Zhang Luoli, will not give up. I finish this? The 10-year banquet is about to begin. Sorry girl, I'm in a hurry and can't play with you. WW. Ha! Ha! At night, Heavenly Emperor's Palace. Zhang family has arrived from Qingzhou. They gave 1 ancient sacred weapon, 3 plants of elixir, 100 pieces of supreme elixir, 1,000 pieces of high-quality divine source. Wow, what a generous gift! After all, Zhang family and Jun family had been married for generations, and Zhang family could also be regarded as the maternal family of the Jun family's divine child. Do you see? This white-clothed beauty should be Jiang Shengye, the immortal goddess of the Zhang family. Baozhen. The little girl beside her must be Zhang Luoli, the pearl in Zhang family, who possesses the Yuanling Taoist body. Huh, this little pearl doesn't look very happy? Impossible. Sister, you also know that I am partial to the face. I can't remember this ugly face at all. Young master, are you okay? I think it's so great that I was ignored by Miss Luoli. As long as you are happy. A. Oh, almost everyone has arrived. You have come from thousands of miles to attend the banquet of my 10-year-old grandson. It is said that she had a marriage contract with Jun family's child. Kids must be making a fuss, young people these days are all about freedom and love. Let's see if you dare to run next time. Humph, don't let me catch that ugly bastard again, or else I'll beat him up. Are you sure you can hit him? Sister. Only that young hero had no ill intentions. I'm afraid you won't be able to attend Divine Child Jun's banquet. Hey sister, why are you biased outward? Miss Luoli. Oh, you're. Humph, don't let me catch that ugly bastard again, or else I'll beat him up. Miss Luoli. You're. Long time no see, how are you these days? Oh, who are you? Did you forget Miss Luoli? In the secret realm of Fallen Moon, I remember, you, that, who? Ancient Yi family, Yi Zhangyun. Yes, hello, bye. Thank you here. I heard that Divine Son Jun defeated the 10th sequence at the age of 3. I don't know what his strength is now. I'm afraid he's already reached the spiritual C stage, right? The 10th sequence, the sword-wielding king. 7th sequence, Jun Shui Huang. The 5th sequence, King Wangyi. Ancient Yi family, Yi Xingyun. I want to sit next to Miss Jiang family, Jiang Shengyi and Jiang Luolis. I don't know where the Jun family's divine son is now. Why is he refusing to appear? Good question, I don't know where. To procrastinate. Don't worry, old man. Isn't the hero always the last to appear? I am Jun Xiaoyao. Thank you all for coming to my 10-year-old banquet. Isn't the hero always the last to appear? I am Jun Xiaoyao. Thank you all for coming to my 10-year-old banquet. 13. What's going on in your head? Wow, he's really angry this time. I have to find a way to undo, this hairstyle, these clothes. It's that guy. From before. Hey. You. Men, this brat PE, I have to find a way to trick her again quickly. Have we met somewhere before? Look closely, this guy was ugly. How could he have such a cute face? I must be wrong. Is this girl really a master? This girl Luo Li's old trouble came again. As long as C's summit. Hey, have they met before? Although you have met before, I still have to formally introduce you. Xiaoyao, this girl is Luo Li, the daughter of the Jiang family, and she is also your future wife. Although it is small, it is a little bigger than you. Yes? Geez, you better be watching this on. No, why did it suddenly become? No, why did it suddenly become like this? I am indeed the divine child, but I cannot escape from an arranged marriage? By the way, as long as this little girl hates me, I can end the marriage. I want to tell her that I'm the one who bothered her in the afternoon. Here, this is for you. This is the healing pill made from the water of the fountain of youth. Take it quickly. Promise me, keep that face and don't grow up, or you won't be cute. No, this little girl is very 5 up. Your thoughts? There must be a way to break this engagement. You are the solution. Come quickly. XXX. And tell them that we have secretly decided to live together forever. XXXX. XXX. The price is up to you. XXX. XX. The divine son turned out to be a person like this. Shock. However, I refuse. I want to get out of here alive. You are my follower and must obey my arrangements. Sorry, I chose to resign. You are so silly. I just want to see a play. Smile more. Congratulations. What a talented woman she is. Match from heaven. Oh my God, don't these people think I'm only 10 years old? Can someone save me? I do not agree to this marriage. I do not agree to this marriage. My disciple, don't mess around. I don't mess around. Silly. When will it be your Yi family's turn to interfere in the Jun family's marriage? Grandpa, wait. My surname is Yi, my name is Yi Zhengyun. Young Master Yi should know that since ancient times, for things like wife kidnapping, you have to show your strength. What? The Jun family's divine son wants to compete with me? Why not? Hey, is that right? The Jun family's divine son and the Yi family's young master are about to fight. Ha, there is a good show to watch. I heard you deliberately came out of seclusion this time. Just to attend Brother Zaiweo's 10th birthday? After all, this clan brother can defeat you at the age of 3, so I'm a little curious after all. Hoof. And this person. To this kind of banquet. Courtyard outside the ballroom. Boys, please be sure to stop in time. Don't worry, I have a sense of proportion. Jun's son. Starfinger. I ask for your advice. The star body of the Yi family really lived up to its reputation. I don't know how the Jun family's divine son would deal with her. I still have the left hand. Geez, you better be watching this on. A. He evades everything? Back his attack. But he actually can't. Amazing. Miss Luo Li. Star's real body. Bad. Star cloning. Show me how you will hide this time. I am done. Star cloning. Wow. If it continues. Heirs. Fant's subjugation fist. Golden aura, it's the ancient sacred body. Is it the ancient sacred body? It was no wonder that he had sparked a vision of the All Saints cult 10 years ago. But weren't there rumors that the ancient sacred body had become a useless body? I'm afraid the Jun family spent a lot of resources to make him break some shackles. But even so, the road of the ancient sacred body is not long. Neiman. Oh boy. How could you do that to a 10-year-old? No, I didn't. In that time. AAA. This guy did it on purpose. Cough cough, old man. Please don't be so hard on Mr. Yi after all, it is the competition that I suggested. Master Yi's cultivation is unparalleled, I was defeated. As we all know, the ancient sacred body is indeed a useless body. Zaiweo's qualifications are forthright, and he dare not delay Miss Jian's future. It is best to end the engagement between us. Little boy, wait for me. This guy is just trying to get rid of me. Brother Xiaoyao, please rest assured. Even if you are in useless body, Luo Li will never leave you. You are obviously older than me, why do you call me brother? Do not approach me. Nonsense, as might be expected of a direct descendant born with a golden spoon in his mouth. Isn't that true? They are all direct descendants born with a golden spoon in their mouths. We don't know how long we have to work hard to get something. But those people are born with it. What the hell is this? Is this ancient sacred body? Can't he even defeat a little firefly, and deserve to be called the sacred body of the human race? Lan Qingya. Are you kidding me?
I came here specially after hearing you say that there was an ancient sacred body that had broken his shackles.
A few months ago. Dragon Ancestral Nest. Cheers!
Congratulations, Dragon's son, for successfully fusing with the dragon essence.
See, as expected of Son of Dragon.
If it were an ordinary person, his body would have exploded a long time ago.
Only a genius like Dragon's son could refine it.
A piece of dragon essence is nothing. My older brother has already combined and refined 3 whole pieces.
Son of Dragon Ancestor. Long Haotian. Sooner or later, I will reach the same level as my older brother. I wish the Dragon's son great success, ha ha.
Hey,
what is the Dragon Core? You don't even know that?
Dragon Core is the flesh and blood core that is left over after the death of a supreme dragon.
It contains all kinds of talents, magical powers, and runic signs. It is unique in this world. Wow! Can we use it too?
Using my ass, 1 drop can make you explode and die instantly.
You are very satisfied to fuse with just 1 dragon core. Geez, you better be watching this on.
But I heard that the June family had already produced a divine child who had a vision of the All Saints cult when he was born. It's really ridiculous.
Who is making a fuss?
I was wondering who is arrogant. It turns out that a mere mortal dares to run into the dragon ancestral nest.
Dragon's son, why don't we eat it with wine? No. What did you just say about the June family? The dragon ancestral nest has enmity with the June family. I sure was right. Dragon's son still does not know?
The June family has passed out the invitations, inviting powerful families from all over the desolate immortal region to participate in his 10-year-old banquet.
Ha ha ha, ancient sacred body?
Thousands of years ago he was considered invincible, but now he was just a useless body.
Based only on this, do you dare to invite families from all over the world? Come. Continued your say, how could this thing attract the attention of the June family?
The ancient sacred body had become useless due to the existence of the heaven shackles and Tao.
But what if he breaks these shackles? Is this the so-called ancient sacred body? He couldn't even beat a little firefly, but he deserved to be called a human sacred body? Are you kidding me?
I heard you say that there was an ancient sacred body that broke its shackles, so I ran here.
Damn you bastard dragon. Hey, little brother, in the June family's ancient territory, you beat up the June family's disciples. Am I too much? June family disciple? What are you talking about? This is my maid. Of course I can treat her as I like. Yes, I am the maid of Lord Dragon's son. Hey, this slut. How dare you invite people from the dragon ancestral nest to disturb the June family's big banquet? Bowsy. If this continues, I'm afraid I won't even be able to keep my identity as a sequence. Maid? It's very strange, this kind young lady ran to be a maid of a little dragon? I understand. You are the legendary Fu Ruitzong. Cough, put her down first. Yes. I'm cold, no one understands me. My grandfather said that the relationship between the June family and the Dragon clan was not good.
Especially after my father, Jun Wuwei, tore the supreme being of the Dragon clan apart with his hands, flayed its skin and ate it.
The Dragon clan considers the June family to be their sworn enemy. Brother, if you want revenge an eye for an eye, you have to come directly to. You can only bully women, using this method to disgust the June family. It's really indecent.
Not only is this method not imposing enough, it also makes you look useless. No wonder you've been underestimated all these years.
Arrogant. How dare you humiliate the dragon's son? Geez, you better be watching this on. You arrogant. This is HNS family. How dare you, he's so arrogant. How dare you insult Lord Son of Dragon? 4. I recruited Lan Xingya into the Jun family. I must find a way to deal with this issue. Otherwise, I will be punished.
Rising Sun 9's words 10,000.
Swords origin / Snow Lotus. Devour. How could my June family be provoked by Tom, Dick, or Harry? They are the 10th and 7th sequence of the June family. The 2 attendants behind Dragon's Son are also members of ancient families. But their strength is too weak against the June family? Their strength is very strong, but it can't even be ranked among the top 5. I don't know what kind of monsters are the top 5 in the June family. This is the basis of the ancient family. You all are so arrogant. Ha! What a powerful force, the supernatural power of the Dragon Clan intercepting Dragon Hand. Give me support by Death. H. Son of Dragon from Dragon Nest, don't be reckless. You dare interfere with me? Company. This divine child? Ugh. Ha ha. That's it. This is the ancient sacred Hody whose shackles were broken. Clan brother, clan sister, you two have to step back first, this little brother is here for. But never mind, back off and make way for them. Today is the banquet for this 10-year-old boy's birthday. Let him personality entertain our guests. How fast they are, I can't keep up with them. No wonder I couldn't touch him before. Young master, don't blink, just watch carefully. Who truly rules the pinnacle of the era is not geniuses like you, but monsters. And now in front of you, there is such a monster. Don't miss the opportunity to witness their might. Dragon Fist. Human King's power. Wah-ah. Ha! Humph. 2 little kids, they're so strong. You look so happy, didn't you come to avenge me? Why do I care so much about the grievances of the previous generation? I am finally able to fight with the sacred human body that broke the shackles of the heavenly Tao. Geez. You better be watching this on. Why am I not happy? Ancient sacred body. Give me another trick. Coup. In the face of an opponent who is doing his best. It is etiquette to respond seriously. I'll show you what you've been waiting for, the ancient sacred body. Ha! That position. NN. Tame the Mysterians, the pure and the infinite, just like the heaven. Yin and Yang are united by one Yang, and all things form one. The Jun family's top secret technique. Using energy to control and condense qi as a blade. Magic weapon turns. It's the Jun family's combat tactics. It is rumored that after being mastered, spiritual energy can be condensed into thousands of magical weapons, which can destroy heaven and earth. Cut. Bring it on. Ha, is that all? The power of the ancient sacred bow. Dragon. Slaying. In just one technique. Can I reach this level? I win. You deserve to be the divine child of the Jun family. You have incomparable talent. Congratulations to the Jun family for acquiring another genius. Ha! Oomph, this kid. Ha! Long Yuan. Stand up. You can't lose. You can never lose to the Jun family. Fine. Crashed. M. U. What do you do? Ha. Foolish. 14. H. Breakthrough. Ha. Dragon Son Long Yuan had forcibly broken through the Divine Sea realm? This would make his realm very unstable and wouldn't be beneficial for his future. Why did he do this? Die. Something is wrong. That it? Threads? It. In the sky. The coward who hides his head and shows his tail. Divine Elephant Pow. Get out. NE Elephant Power. DIV. INE Lightning Spiel. What? HAAA. Hey man. Hey, wake up. You are being manipulated like a puppet, aren't you the dragon's son? You idiot. Wake up. Sign in site accessed, banquet for 10 years. Does the host want to log in? Yes/no. I almost forgot there was a system. Fast. Sign in. You have signed in successfully. Congratulations to the host on receiving the 7-star. Reward, Supreme Bone. Supreme Bone, ranked among the top 3 out of 3,000 physical structures. Those with the Supreme Bone can transcend realms and use supernatural powers at a higher level. Unlock the supernatural power of the Supreme Bone. Divine Tribulation. Damn! Could this be Supreme Bone? Was he born to be the Supreme? Everyone in the Jun family is a terrible monster. This boy, when did he get the Supreme Bone? The so-called Supreme refers to those who stand at the pinnacle of the ancient immortal world. Immortal existence. Supreme Bone, immortal existence.
He turned out to be the supreme dragon of the Dragon Clan. He wanted to kill me, but he couldn't do it himself, so he used the dragon's son as a puppet.
I heard that my father killed and devoured the supreme dragon of the Dragon Clan, and today I, Jun Xiaoyao, his son, will inherit my father's legacy and do so as well. I will destroy you here, you bird that hides its head and exposes its tail. Davini. Asian. This light burns my scales. This kid could actually force me to transform into my true form? This, the supreme dragon from the dragon ancestral nest. No wonder the son of the dragon dared to come to the Jun family and provoke them, there was a supreme dragon behind him. In other words, the Jun family's divine son had grown into the spiritual sea realm. Was the supreme dragon forced to appear? Oh my god, did something like this happen tens of thousands of years ago? You coward, you finally out. Junior of the Jun family, your bravery is commendable. But let's end this day. End this day? You first came to the Jun family to make trouble, and then used this vile method against me. Now you're just saying a few words and you want me to stop? What great arrogance you have. What do you want? Is what I said not clear enough? Today I want to inherit my father's legacy and slay you, dragon, right here. How bold you are. D. A mere true spirit realm brat could actually withstand my dragon power. Humph. Since when has a little lizard dared to act rashly, in the Jun family? This voice. Not good. SCA. Oh my god. The Supreme Dragon's arm, it was easily cut off like that. You could have taken this brat and left in peace. But you chose to take action in the Jun family. The 18th grandfather. Jun Shiba. Stop. Do you dare to kill him? Not just him, but you too. Wait. Since you came here, stay. You madman, do you want to start an eternal war between the Jun family and the ancestral dragon nest? What a hassle. What is the eternal war? Jun family had stood in the immortal world for countless years. Who were we ever afraid of? Slaughtering, immortal slaughtering sword technique, slaying dragons with a sword. Shantian. Here. Roast this and use it to entertain guests. Yes. This, the flesh and blood of the Supreme Dragon Clan, is given to us to eat? If we eat it, we will offend the Dragon Clan. If we don't eat it, you won't give face to the Jun family, what should we do? I think everyone here knows that. There are 10 sequences in the Jun family, and each one of them is a peerless genius. But above these 10, there is another sequence. Umang Kom. He defeated the dragon son of the dragon ancestral nest and resisted the supreme dragon. Jun Xiaoyao's new sequence has the number 0 of my Jun family. That's logical. After all, he possessed the supreme bone and the ancient sacred body that had broken his shackles. The true spirit world could force the supreme to appear. How many people in this world can do that? By the way, didn't the last great emperor of the ancient immortal world come from the Jun family? I'm afraid the June family is about to have a great emperor again. Does he care about this thing?
There is a dragon pill in this child that has not been refined yet.
You can take it out. Refine it and comprehend it yourself, and it will be of great benefit to you. Come and see me again after the banquet is over. Luo Li, do you want to taste dragon meat? No, it tastes bad. Young master, eat it.
The flesh and blood of the Supreme Dragon Clan is beneficial and harmless to you.
Clan Elder, I have a question. Are you wondering if Wen Yao participated in the sequence competition? No.
His sequence number is 0, personally assigned by the 18th ancestor upon his birth.
I know this may not be fair to you.
Therefore, you can launch a sequence battle against him at any time and win.
This is the only thing that the 8th ancestor will not interfere with. Sorry to be rude, I have more important things to do, I'll take my leave.
Although this boy is grouchy and cruel, he is not an idiot. If he started a fight with Xiaoyao now, the Jun family would feel embarrassed, it would be a huge loss.
By the way, what about Xiaoyao? Manqi.
The Divine Son had gone to refine the dragon essence. Depending on the situation, the Divine Son might break through and build the Divine Bridge.
From the True Spirit realm to the Divine Bridge realm, this is a big leap.
No, we have to find him fast.
This is Long Haoshan's corpse. Mao.
Burn him, then go and help me find a place to bury him.
You seem a little frustrated? In your opinion, should I be happy?
In fact, a rising star who defeats his opponent can overcome the aura of a supreme who is 7 or 8 levels above his level.
I should be happy that I gained a face for my family. In this world, life is really cheap.
In a world full of conflicts, the weak eat the strong and respect the strong. Since he dared to go to the Jun family and cause trouble,
he was willing to lose his life. Why should the divine child care? The weak eats the strong. What is the difference between man and beast? Your thoughts certainly don't resemble anyone in this world.
If you are not satisfied with the laws of this world,
then you can only become the supreme, the highest in existence. The only great emperor in heaven and earth. Only in this way, you will have the power to change the rules. You're right. There is a reason behind everything. Heaven and earth. 3,000 worlds. I am the emperor. I will do whatever I want. Zero. Heaven Emperor. Or June. He. Heaven Emperor. Ven Emperor. Heaven Emperor. Pain.
What's wrong? Your face suddenly turned pale. No, it's okay.
Whatever. After I absorb this dragon essence, I should be able to break through.
Every time the ancient sacred body broke through a great realm, it would need to pass through tribulation.
If you don't leave, you will be affected by the heavenly tribulation as well. Remember to prepare new clothes for me. Good. Let's begin. Is this a heavenly tribulation? Who will overcome the tribulation? Not good. CL already started? Oh Pink Un. The divine elephant refining purgatory technique has 4 transformations.
The most powerful attack that pierces all things, the spear of the abyss. The strongest defense that shields against all things, the guardian of the abyss. The supreme body technique, as fast as the wind, the wings of the Azura.
And the one that refines all things in the world. The Hell Forge. 100,000 thunder tribulations. Forge my immortal sacred body. Golden spiritual energy. Is it the divine child of the sacred June family undergoing the tribulation for the primordial sacred body? Isn't it about time you disperse? He actually shattered the tribulation clouds? Ha, which celestial being would dread falling? To conquer the tribulation is to stand resolute, not to cower.
A significant shift is about to occur in this world, and the June family's divine child will likely take the center stage.
Gather spiritual sea in the Dantian, construct a divine palace in the mind, transform the flesh into true spirit.
Once these 3 realms are achieved, a divine bridge can be built within the body, connecting the Dantian and spiritual sea with the divine palace in the mind.
The divine bridge is almost complete.
Most of the tribulation's power and dragon essence were absorbed by this supreme skeleton. Lee, it seems they'll need to find some heavenly treasures to nourish the supreme skeleton further.
Divine child. You've come at the right time. After the banquet, I plan to leave the Celestial Emperor's palace and travel around. Help me find out which places are worth visiting. Certainly. Now, it's time to meet the ancestor. Hongzhou, Ancestral Dragon Sanctuary. What could have happened to make the Supreme of the Ancestral Dragon Sanctuary so furious? Calm down your aggro, what use is there in getting angry like this? Do you intend to storm the June family? That June 18th. He dared to kill a dragon descendant of our ancestral dragon sanctuary and even slayed the dark dragon with his sword. Does he think our ancestral dragon sanctuary is a roadside stray dog that anyone can thrash?
June 18th is known for being a madman in the June family. It's difficult to seek revenge against him.
Since he dared to kill a dragon descendant of our ancestral dragon's nest, how about we eliminate the June family sequence? I reckon it's time for that ancient sacred body brat they've been pampering to enter the world? Should we inform Out Yin about this matter? No need. Out Yin is in seclusion, refining his 5th dragon essence.
Once he refines all 7 dragon essences, combined with the blood of the god dragon, he'll be capable of dominating the younger generation of the immortal domain. Once he refines all 7 dragon essences, combined with the blood of the god dragon, he'll be capable of dominating the younger generation of the immortal domain. By then, even the June family's divine child can be easily slain.
Indeed.
The June family, they must pay for their blood debt.
Young master, how do you feel?
Ha, the June family's divine child possesses 2 extraordinary constitutions, the primordial sacred body and the supreme bone.
And his cultivation is far superior to mine, yet he doesn't act arrogantly.
He even treated me with such respect.
I truly am a loser. Lee. Has his Tao heart been shaken? But, I have no intention of giving up.
I may not have the qualifications to even be a stumbling block on his path to becoming an emperor. But there are some things I must strive for on my own.
It's good that you think that way. The June family ancestral ground. Ancestral master. You called for me? Very well. You have an imposing presence, truly befitting an emperor. Xiaoyao, I have a question for you. In the future, if you were to become the emperor, what would you do? If I were to become the emperor in the future, I would undoubtedly reign over an era. I would suppress all enemies in the world, defeat every foe of the age. Quanku.c. But if that were all, it would be too boring. Guma every emperor from ancient times to the present has been able to achieve that. If I become the emperor, I shall create an era that will shake the past and astonish the present. A new era beyond everyone's imagination. Smartphones. Internet connections, steel coursing through the. Interesting. Gumangku. Xiao Yao, would you like to learn the Immortal Slayer sword technique? Umangku. Is that the sword technique you used to slay the Supreme Shadow Dragon with a single stroke? Hee, the sword is the sovereign of 100 weapons, and the sword techniques in the immortal domain are as numerous as the vast sea. Among the peak techniques, they are collectively known as the 5 great divine techniques. The Immortal Slayer sword technique of my Jun family is one of these 5 great divine techniques. The 5 great divine techniques. Unfortunately, the might of the Immortal Slayer sword technique is as formidable as its difficulty. Hence, this supreme art is not open to ordinary clan members. To avoid them squandering decades of their lives without reaching the threshold. Now that you are about to venture out into the world, I bestow upon you this trump card. Thank you, Ancestral Master. The Immortal Slayer sword technique consists of only 3 forms. The first form, Xian Yun, Immortal Falling, is a sword of physicality, targeting the corporeal body. The second form, Xian Mia, Immortal Annihilation, is a sword of the soul, targeting the divine palace and the spirit. The final form, Lu Xian, Slaying Immortals, is a sword of the union of spirit and flesh. The very one I used to slay the Supreme Shadow Dragon. Once you have learned the first form, you can officially venture out into the world. From then on, you must solve your own problems. You cannot always rely on an old man supporting you from behind. I understand. 3 months later, in the Heavenly Emperor's Palace warehouse. Have you completed the inventory and classification of the gifts for the godly child's 10th birthday celebration? Indeed, it's no wonder that young Lady Linglong has a sharp mind. Without her, we might have spent half a year on this task. That's true. Miss Linglong, rather than being the godly child's maidservant. It's more like being the steward. Linglong, my friend, I have a request. My father is seriously ill and unable to attend the godly child's 10th birthday celebration. As the esteemed Jun family, I earnestly request the gift of an elixir of immortality. To save our nation's ruler and the countless citizens. The Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom is willing to offer a position as Prime Minister in return. This scroll isn't addressed to the godly child, but to me, is it her? Mangku. The direction of the Jun family's ancestral ground. Godly child? The sword art of slaughtering immortals? Is this the 18th ancestor's work? No, though the sword energy is formidable, it hasn't reached the level of the 18th ancestors. It's Xiao Yao. Only 3 months have passed, and that kid has already learned the sword art of slaughtering immortals. What kind of monster is he? The ancestral land of the Jun family. Ha ha. You, my boy. Ancestor, is my execution of the immortals' descent style acceptable? I remember that it took me a whole year to comprehend this immortals' descent style. You, my boy, you, ha. Go, it's time for you to create your era. Well, I can finally leave home and venture into the world. I wonder if Shaoling has found a suitable place for me. Oh, and I need to bid farewell to Grandpa. You looking for me? Grandpa, how come you're as elusive as Shaoling? Nonsense, with all the commotion you caused at the ancestral land,
how could I not come and check on you? Have you learned the sword art of slaughtering immortals? Barely, just the first move. You're quite the little prodigy. You grew up under my nose. And I didn't even notice the hidden genius in you. I found out about it myself quite recently. It goes to show that your eldest grandson is a hidden treasure, one who becomes stronger when faced with challenges. Anyway, I didn't come here to listen to your banter. Xiaoyao, you possess 2 top-tier constitutions, which means you need to invest double the effort in cultivation. Especially the ancient holy body, apart from the saintly worship that manifested when you were born. It also contains 5 unawakened phenom. These 5 phenomena will require your own comprehension to activate. But, Grandpa knows a place where you can accelerate the understanding of the second holy body phenomenon. Grandpa, please tell me. Quangku. Why does this scene feel so familiar? Enough, stop nauseating me here. Have you heard of the Panwu Divine Dynasty? The Panwu Divine Dynasty? Isn't that one of the top immortal dynasties? Yes, the founder of the Panwu Divine Dynasty was the Panwu Emperor. But that's not important. My Jun family also produced the abandoned Heaven Emperor, Quangku. The crucial point is the rumor that the Panwu Emperor possessed an ancient holy body. There are legends that deep within the Panwu Divine Dynasty's imperial palace, there is a Panwu shrine, possibly related to the Panwu Emperor. Antiid. But won't the Panwu Divine Dynasty easily allow outsiders into their secret place? Humph, that's true. But nothing is absolute. In just letting you know there's this option. If it's really not possible, you can forcefully enter for the sake of your future. This Jun family's domineering style is indeed passed down through the generations. I'll keep that in mind. I'll find an opportunity to visit the Panwu Shrine. Congratulations, host. A new sign-in location has been refreshed. Currently, there are 2 activated sign-in points, the Supreme Yuan Sect's hidden treasure and the Panwu Shrine. Both of them aren't places you can just go to on a whim. Ha! Oh, you're not waiting for me, are you? I'm your attendant, and I should be waiting here. No, you make me feel anxious when you do that. If you have something to say, just say it. Ling Long does have a request. Didn't I mention that I don't like you all kneeling like this? Well, let me see. The Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom. The Elixir of Immortality? I do have no shortage of that stuff. Giving you one wouldn't hurt. Congratulations, host. A new sign-in location has been refreshed. Hey, you. Yes, you. Follow up on Fire Prefecture, Ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom, Imperial City, Mangkum. Cough, cough, cough. Don't force the elixir of immortality on me, you. Ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom Monarch. Cough, cough. Don't make yourself suffer any further for this. Father, rest assured, there is already progress. Yuer will definitely cure you. Ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom. Princess. By Yuer. Your Majesty, the Crown Prince of the Azure Dragon Kingdom is waiting in the side hall. Cough, cough, that scoundrel. You, kick him out for me. Father, please don't get angry. I will handle this. N. It has been many days since we last met, and I have been remiss in my greetings. Please forgive me, Your Highness. Yuer, why do we need to be so distant between us? A few days apart, and you look much haggard. Azure Dragon Kingdom Crown Prince Xiao Chen.
I appreciate your Highness' concern. Rest assured, on the day of our grand wedding, the Azure Dragon Kingdom will present the elixir of immortality as a betrothal gift. You are owes it all to your Highness. I hope you are truly as generous. Darn it. The Emperor clearly got poisoned during his exploration of the secret realm with the Azure Dragon Monarch. They are using this as leverage to demand a marriage alliance from your Highness. Where does Xiaoqin get the nerve to feign deep affection in front of your Highness? Ah, Zhu, keep quiet. Even the walls have ears, let alone in this open space. I just can't help but feel sorry for your Highness. If we really form an alliance with the Azure Dragon Kingdom, the Vermilion Bird Kingdom will be completely at a disadvantage, and our ancestral legacy will eventually be. Your Highness. Urgent news. The June family. A letter from the June family has arrived. Quick! Bring it here. Yes. Great, it's a reply from Linglong. Father can be saved. June Family Palace of the Heavenly Emperor. This one won't do either. VCD. It seems I should choose the one I picked earlier, but... Miss, what is the young deity doing? Hua Granny, the guardian of the June Linglong lineage. He is probably selecting a mount for his innie to Fire Prefecture. As a deity, he should be riding the 9-dragon carriage. Why is he choosing among these exotic beasts? He doesn't want to draw too much attention. It's not that I'm afraid of causing trouble, it's just... When she talks about repaying with national allegiance. Does it mean she'll submit to me and become my personal vassal? Exactly. In fact, behind every June family member's ranking, they have their own vassal forces. Even the 10th-ranked June Zhanjian has the ancient sword sect obedient to him. Although the Vermilion Bird Kingdom's power has waned in recent years, a starving camel is still bigger than a horse. And the princess, Yuer, carries the Vermilion Bird Divine Fire, making her a prodigy in the younger generation. You're not just interceding for the sisters, are you? Linglong would never. Linglong is devoted to the young deity. How could she deceive the young deity for the elixir of immortality for the sake of outsiders? As time goes by, one's heart may change, and yet it's said that the heart of an old friend is fickle. Don't act anymore, it's just a coup. But, I also don't want to accept every Tom, Dick, and Harry under my wing. Whether the Vermilion Bird Kingdom deserves this elixir of immortality, I want to see for myself. Me. The young deity's actions are always different from ordinary people. It seems the future I glimpsed that day. Xiao Lingzi. Let's ride it to Fire Prefecture. This is a first-class divine beast. Ha Tu Wei. Anku. I refuse. By the way, Son of God, there's one more thing that requires your decision before setting out. I wonder if you have time. What's up? It's Lan Qingya. I temporarily confined her in the dungeon. The clan elder instructed that you handle this matter. That noisy little girl, ah. What do you think I should do with her? If you collude with foreigners and bring harm to your family, you will be punished according to the clan rules. Crucifixion? Yes, that's correct. Crucifixion involves securing the limbs of the guilty to wooden stakes and exposing them to sunlight until they wither. The methods of torture, whether by rotation or other means, vary among different cultures. Linglong, get a pen and paper. Call me by my name normally, that is, for serious business. If you have me in your family, why worry about the emperor not coming out? This is a quote from the future emperor. In the future, it must be assigned for every school-age child to memorize the entire text. Remember, for troublemakers like Lan Qingya who jump into foolish actions right away. Men. Article 1 of the Quotes of Emperor Juntian.
To kill without teaching is considered cruel.
/ June's dungeon. Finally arrived. Ood. 0. I have only one request, give me a good break.
I'm just here to convey the punishment of the Son of God to you. Lanxingya, you colluded with foreigners to bring calamity to the royal family. The Son of God punishes you to kneel outside the heavenly emperor's palace for a year, reflecting on your actions.
During this year, you must not leave, regardless of what you encounter.
After 1 year, when grievances are settled, you will be expelled from the June family, and they will not trouble you again. If you still harbor resentment towards the Son of God, you may choose to cultivate and challenge him on your own terms.
He will not refuse challenges from anyone.
If you persist in not repenting and continue colluding with foreigners against the royal family.
Note June family royal family.
Then he will crush any forces you collude with.
And then personally kill you. The Son of God, does he have any specific grievances against me in this matter? The Son of God probably hasn't even paid attention to the past when you offended him. Why bother dwelling on it? That child is indeed too soft-hearted.
Rather than saying he is soft-hearted, it's more accurate to say, in this era of dominance, seeks the benevolent path that commands the allegiance of the people.
The righteous path is indeed more challenging than the tyrannical one. How many can truly gain the allegiance of all the people in this world? Juke Ancient Kingdom Royal Palace. Ling Long. Yuer.
Indeed, in the end, you still relying on sisters' men are utterly unreliable.
UNB don't lift me up.
There is the Kirin elixir, but it is not in my hand.
What's the meaning?
My lord said he wants to see with his own eyes whether this country is worth him bringing the elixir, so he didn't come with me.
My lord? Heavens, what kind of extraordinary individual can willingly captivate someone as proud as you? Well, you'll know it once you see it. G. In the imperial city, a certain restaurant. Good tea.
It would be even better without those noisy guys.
Are you deaf? I asked for the best food and drinks here, and you're trying to satisfy us with this kind of stuff? Don't you know who we are? Don't forget to like and subscribe. 4. I want the best wine and dishes you have here. You're using this kind of shitty dishes and wine to serve to use, huh? Don't you know who we are?
You bastard, because of you, the mood of our brothers has worsened.
How do you plan to compensate for this? Cough, ah. Why, the Suzaku envoy also wants to come to spoil the fun of the brothers? No.
I just feel that the Azure Dragon envoy shouldn't get angry over such trivial matters.
Since the food at this restaurant doesn't meet your taste, well, look for an even better one. Hoof. Brat, for the sake of the face given by Suzaku envoy, they'll spare you this time. The food tastes so bad in this restaurant, it's better to shut it down. It's not tasty, really, even a wild boar wouldn't appreciate the subtlety of this bran, surprisingly ignorant of savoring such exquisite flavors. Go and eat Bigu Pill. It's not tasty. Are you okay? I am fine. You take these. Just be patient and it will pass. Yes. We will endure. Sir, your additional large portion of grilled lamb chops has arrived. It's been a long wait. Brother, who were those people just now? In the imperial capital, daring to act so arrogantly, doesn't your ruler care? Sir, you may be unaware of something. No Qinglong Azure Dragon.
Our ruler, in the past few years, explored the secret realm together with the ruler of the Qinglong kingdom.
As a result, they were unfortunately injured by the ancient demonic beast, the 9 venomous serpent. Since then, suffering from severe poison, our ruler has been bedridden, and only the Qilin's life-saving elixir can cure this ailment. Coincidentally, the ruler of the Qinglong kingdom happens to possess a plant of the immortality herb. He has promised to gift this medicine to our country, with the condition that our princess marries into their kingdom. The people from earlier were under the command of the crown prince of the ancient Qinglong kingdom. Sounds like a desperate situation. For cultivators, the Qilin immortality elixir is a rare and precious treasure. Even the supreme orthodoxy or the immortal power has little stock, so is the lord of the Qinglong kingdom really willing to give it up? Sounds like a desperate situation. Who knows, those Qinglong envoys have been bullying men and women every day since they came to the imperial capital. But as long as we remember that even the princess endures hardships, we'll find a way to endure as well. You seem to hold great respect for that princess? After all, the princess bears the vermilion bird divine fire. The vermilion bird divine fire, among the 3,000 physiques, it doesn't seem to stand out. Korank. It seems the young master is a traveler from a distant land to visit the vermilion bird ancient nation. We are the people of the sacred vermilion bird. The vermilion bird, born in fierce flames, perishes in soaring flames. As long as the divine fire stays, the vermilion bird stays strong. Therefore, the princess is a symbol of faith for us, the vermilion bird's people. The vermilion bird divine fire, among the 3,000 physiques, it doesn't seem to stand out. I see. Vermilion bird ancient country prince's sleeping palace. Stop right there. Who are you? How did you appear in the prince's sleeping palace? Come quickly. There's an assassin. Who are you? State your name. Q. Huangzhou Jun's family, Jun Xiaoyao. Jun family. Even if you are a noble guest of the Jun family, you cannot intrude into the sleeping palace of the princess. Oh, you're quite brave. Q. Increased favorability with the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom 1. You bunch of idiots, stop now. Your Highness? It's over, I sensed the aura and rushed over immediately, but still couldn't make it in time. Don't forget to support me. Yuer, there's something I need to tell you in advance. Although my young master is young, his temperament is peculiar. Many times, I can't even understand what he's thinking, so don't have any wishful thinking. He won't think highly of you just because you're my friend. Also, don't expect me to plead for you. If I speak up, it will only increase his dislike for you. If you want to obtain the elixir of immortality from his hands, you'll have to strive for it on your own. Messed it up. What can I do to salvage the current situation? Yuer is unaware of the distinguished guest's arrival. Apologies for not welcoming you from afar. The actions of my subordinates colliding with the esteemed guest also reflect my inadequate supervision of Yuer. I ask for the young master's forgiveness. Well, is that Xiaoling's good friend? Are you trying to take responsibility upon yourself? Kerr. I presume you are the princess of the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom. I presume you are the princess of the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom. Then you should know why I have come. Then you should know why I have come. But you didn't inform your subordinates in advance. It seems that my arrival is not welcomed. I apologize for my abruptness, I'll take my leave now. But you didn't inform your subordinates in advance. It seems that my arrival is not welcomed. Young master, please stay. If I have offended you, please allow me to accept the punishment. Young master. I only ask for the young master to give me a chance. I only ask for the young master to give me a chance. Exempt. Exempt. It is unseemly for a nation's royal women to kneel before a foreigner, making objects flying from the distance? Alright, I'll give you a chance. You. In the time it takes for a cup of tea, how would you convince me to stay?
The province of Huozhou spans 3,000 miles, with vast land and abundant resources, extending far and wide.
In the time it takes for a cup of tea, how would you convince me to stay?
The province of Huozhou spans 3,000 miles, with vast land and abundant resources, extending far and wide.
All part of the ancient territory of the Vermilion Bird Kingdom.
If the young master is willing to grant a life-saving elixir, just one plant, it could save the life of the nation's lord. The billions of people within these 3,000 territories, including us royal family members, all can be driven by the young master, before the saddle or behind the horse, willing to die 1,000 deaths without hesitation.
You seem to have made a mistake.
The land where the main family is stationed in Huangzhou is more than 100 times larger than Huazhou. Furthermore, not to mention the surrounding areas of Huangzhou, Daozhou is also under the control of the Jun family.
Why would I need your little Huozhou to be under my command?
You is willing to serve the young master, to be a servant for a lifetime, only hoping for the young master's favor and the gift of medicine.
Your Highness, you must not. Have you seen this guy?
This person is Jun Linglong, who has been in the world for 23 years. Expert in serving tea, pouring water, washing clothes, folding quilts, adept at murder, arson, plotting for wealth, and taking lives in every way.
She is my maid. Do you think you can replace her? That must be impossible. That's right. Cute, you little girls, don't think that you can get benefits just by selling your body. I'll give you some clear directions. After all, I'm not some devil. It seems that the citizens of this country greatly respect you, princess. But I'm not sure if you deserve their respect. Indeed, it is said that the people are the foundation of the nation, and the stability of the foundation ensures the peace of the nation. If your Vermilion royal family cannot even protect its own citizens, it would be considered worthless. Why should I waste the valuable elixir of immortality on you? I will leave this country in 3 days. Before that time, if you still cannot change my mind, it would only mean that the ruler of Vermilion Kingdom and the elixir of immortality in my hands are destined to part ways. Money.
But I'm not sure if you deserve their respect. Indeed, it is said that the people are the foundation of the nation, and the stability of the foundation ensures the peace of the nation. If your Vermilion royal family cannot even protect its own citizens, it would be considered worthless.
I will leave this country in 3 days. Are you blaming me for embarrassing your little sister? Don't you dare? It's just that I didn't kill anyone or set fire to anything. And I haven't schemed for wealth at the cost of lives either. I am sorry. Don't forget to support me. Father, I want to do something. But I don't know if that's the right thing to do. If I act recklessly, it may bring the ancient nation of Vermilion Bird Country to the brink of destruction. If you truly want to do it, then go ahead and do it. Your father trusts you. As long as the divine flame endures, Vermilion Bird shall not perish. Please support me by reading it on. Father, I want to do something. If you truly want to do it, then go ahead and do it. Can the Son of God also play the piano? Won't. Do you know? I understand some basic musical notation, but am not proficient. Vermilion Bird Ancient Palace. Sign in successfully.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the 4-star award.
Ancient Holy Soldier of the Tang Dynasty, Feng Ming Qishan. Can the Son of God also play the piano? Won't. Vermilion Bird Ancient Palace. Sign in successfully.
Congratulations to the host for receiving the 4-star award.
Ancient Holy Soldier of the Tang Dynasty, Fengming Qishan. It's okay, I'll figure it out. If you have time, teach me when you can. Kerr. Why are you suddenly interested in playing the piano? Using cheat codes to breeze through a game, doesn't it make it less enjoyable?
So, not only do I want to learn to play the piano, but I also want to learn to dance. If I have the chance, I'd also like to become a carpenter or a blacksmith. Then, figure out a way to create a computer and develop electronic games.
You're saying strange things that I can't understand again. Well, what would your good friend do to try and change my mind? I don't know, but... Kem. Her personality is far more flamboyant than what she currently displays. Manku. Indeed, quite flamboyant. Granny Hua? What happened? Miss, just now, your friend.
She took a confederation letter and went to see the eldest prince of the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom.
Pu-ha hat kind of broken engagement plot is this? See, let's go, and watch the show. What do you mean by this? This coup isn't funny at all, see you.
In simple meaning, the Vermilion Bird Ancient Nation is officially ending its marriage alliance with the Azure Dragon Ancient Nation from today onwards. Your Highness is also aware that the Vermilion Bird Ancient Nation has been busy with state affairs lately.
I request your Highness to return immediately. In the future, Yuer will personally visit the Azure Dragon Ancient Nation to apologize. Are you humiliating me?
It is you who are humiliating me, insulting the entire Vermilion Bird Ancient Nation.
Come.
They claimed the elixir of immortality as the betrothal gift for the marriage alliance, yet the wedding is set 3 years later.
Can my father hold on until that day? Your subordinates daily humiliate the citizens of the Vermilion Bird in the Imperial City. Have you ever intervened? Are you trying to test my limits? I'm telling you now, this is my bottom line. Quite defiant, having support makes a difference, doesn't it? I heard that a young man in white recently intruded into your palace. And then swaggered out through the main gate, your little lover, I presume? Just turned into another man's plaything, nothing more. Selling yourself for the elixir of immortality, willingly demeaning, indeed not qualified to enter the gates of my Azure Dragon Nation. This guy's brainstorming ability is a bit strong. Invisible. Jumankyuko. So, how would this individual respond? I initially thought you were just a bit refined, but now I see you're quite a scoundrel. Now I genuinely feel, from the bottom of my heart, that you are quite pitiful. What did you say? Now you can only rely on imagination and insults to salvage your pitiful self-esteem. As a man, you are pitiful and pathetic, right? What did you say? Now you can only rely on imagination and insults to salvage your pitiful self-esteem. As a man, you are pitiful and pathetic, right? Shut up. You bitch. Oops, couldn't resist. Don't forget to support me. Damn, neither defending nor dodging, what does this bitch mean? Wow, just now, did that hit shatter all your internal organs? Ha! A clue. With this blow from you, the debt between our countries is now settled. You're no longer welcome here. Please leave, Your Highness. Humph. I like your response. You've convinced me. Thank you, young master. Who are you? A passing lover who was passing by here. You surprised, isn't it? You couple of bitches. As a dr. Breaking the sky fist. Sorry, but I feel a bit pissed when I see Dragon Clan now. Dragon cutting hand. OMM. Gah. Oh. He actually, with just one slap. Linglong, may I ask the young master's current cultivation level? Xiao Chen, also considered a prominent genius in the renowned Four Symbols ancient country, unexpectedly handled it so easily. Everyone is used to this person being invisible. The young master is currently in the God Bridge realm, later stage. WN. Fleshly body realm. Divine hidden realm. Spirit sea realm. Divine priest realm. True spirit realm. God Bridge realm. A cowed. Isn't this directly surpassing 2 more realms? How old is the young master? 10 years old. The young master is only 10 years old, although he looks quite mature for his age. The world is truly marvelous, isn't it? Damn you. Don't underestimate me. NM. Yo-ho? Infused with dragon energy? Seems like some good fortune is at play. Brat. Kneel down. Azure Dragon Heavenly Seal. Do you deserve it? 0. True Dragon Entrapment Technique. Don't forget to support and subscribe me. On who? What happened? Why did I fall to the ground? Right, I completely lost to that guy. This kid. Right, I completely lost to that gum. This kid. That kid's gaze. QU. Bastardi, don't show me mercy. Young master. Please, show mercy. So, his death in Vermilion Palace might cause some trouble. Can you throw him out? And then beat him? By you air. You bitch. Good idea. Ha. Telekinesis? In. Heh, is this the dragon aura you pride yourself on? Give me backy. Noisy. The Jun family in Huanzhou is free and easy. Koranam. Remember this name, you can come to seek revenge anytime. Now, off. What's going on? Who is this? Got beaten badly, seems like the eldest prince of the Qinglong ancient kingdom, perhaps? Ha, serves him right, probably got beaten by the princess. She got flustered. Don't worry, I didn't kill him, just disabled his meridians. That lad still has some opportunities ahead of him. He'll likely rise again sooner or later. La. By the way, about this thing? This is, you do.
The green dragon governs wood, while you master fire. Using wood to generate fire, this dragon energy should help you break through to the true spirit realm.
Thank you, young master. Hold off on the thanks for now, take meet your father. CMA. Yes. Young master, please come this way. Well. It has worsened again. If the Qilin's immortality elixir is not found soon, come OM. Minister, prepare to draft a decree transferring the throne to Princess Yuer. Your Majesty. SCO. Father. Father, your illness can be cured. Princess? Cough, Yuer? Yuer, the person who is standing behind you is. He is young Master Jun Xiaoyao of Jun family. Young Master Xiaoyao? Some time ago, someone from the Jun family bravely resisted the supreme ghost dragon, that sovereign of the Zeroth sequence? I didn't expect him to come in person. Some time ago, someone from the Jun family bravely resisted the supreme ghost dragon, that sovereign of the Zeroth sequence? Yuer, help me up. How can one be so disrespectful when a noble guest arrives? You don't have to do this. Skip those formalities. The princess of your esteemed country has passed my test, so I will keep my promise and gift you an immortal elixir. The Qilin Immortality Elixir. Every emergence of the immortality elixir stirs up ripples in the vast desolate and immortal realm. He casually produced 4 elixirs. Is this the profound heritage of an ancient and venerable family? Of course, if you accept this immortality elixir, you must also keep your promise. Henceforth, the Vermilion Bird Ancient Nation shall submit to me, Lord Xiaoyao, becoming a vassal state under my personal dominion. The Vermilion Bird Ancient Nation is willing to pledge loyalty to Lord Xiaoyao. Even if we have to go through fire and water, we would not hesitate. Isn't it the eldest prince of the Qinglong Ancient Kingdom? Why is he acting like a dog? Hee, I heard this guy got divorced and was thrown out by the Vermilion Bird Princess. And he was also beaten like this. I'm scared. Who told this guy to behave so arrogant before? One Ma. Out. Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao. Ling kill you. A. Z. What am I doing, like an idiot? Are all descendants of my Qinglong ancient nation all lack ambition like you? Who? W. Humph, have the descendants already forgotten this old man? Humph. Have future generations already forgotten about this old man? You're. I am the founding ancestor of the ancient nation of Qinglong, the venerable Qinglong sage? Undutiful descendant Shaochen pays respects to the venerable ancestor. An agglomerum. OM. I awakened several years ago and sensed that you are the current son of destiny for our ancient nation of Qinglong. I have infused a considerable amount of dragon energy into your body. Unexpectedly, I ended up making a wedding gown for someone else. Venerable ancestor. With just half a step, you could enter the realm of the Quasi Supreme. Why didn't you just take action to kill June? I am bewildered. Besides, my current strength is a mere fraction of what it used to be. Speaking of Jun Xiaoyao, do you know who he is? Isn't he just a descendant of the Huanzhou Jun family? Alas, you have been talented since childhood, yet you are trapped in the limitations of the present. The news hasn't reached the spiritual consciousness residing in my ring.
Listen, Jun Xiaoyao is the divine son of the Jun family, Zeroth in the lineage. Just recently, the ancestor of the Jun family personally killed a peer, the supreme phantom dragon, who was on par with me. Within half a day, the ancient nation of Qinglong will be razed to the ground by the Jun family.
Does it mean I'll never be able to seek revenge and settle this grudge in my lifetime? Lin. Do not despair. You are the son of destiny for our nation, and I will not allow you to end in such a bleak manner. Though your meridians are crippled, fortune and misfortune are intertwined for you. I will teach you the Quasi Supreme Cultivation Technique, the Azure Sky Dragon Transformation Technique. Azure Sky Dragon Transformation Breaking to Rebuild. The debt of today's great enmity must be repaid to Jun Xiao 100 times over. /////. A few months later. In just a few short months, he reached the complete mastery of the Divine Bridge realm. Is truly astonishing, young master. Your cultivation speed is commendable. In terms of the young master, this speed is considered slow. I'm afraid I've spent more time practicing the immortal killing sword technique. What brings the two of you looking for me? The letter sent to the Jun family is the message sent by young Master Zhanjian. Who is Master Zhanjian? HM. Oh, the young lad with the thick eyebrows. Why is the Sword Clan brother looking for me? Any particular reason? Yes. Respected Son of God. Son of God, in the southern Yuandao province, there are signs of an extraordinary occurrence, with the aura of a supreme being permeating the surroundings. Ko. If there is no accident, it seems the secret treasure of the Yuan Heavenly Supreme is about to emerge. I wish to inform you of this matter. I salute you with my sword. Nuwa. Adland. Jun Zhanjian, he was quite polite to me? It seems that because of Lan Qingjia's incident, he felt that you helped him out, so he wanted to repay you. Humph, since it is the kindness of the clan brother, then I will accept it. Prepare the carriage. I shall ride the 9 Dragons' chariot to the southern Yuandao province. Yes, sir. What is the condition of the king? Returning to the young master, the king has consumed the elixir of immortality, and his health is now stable. At present, he is utilizing the potency of the elixir of immortality in seclusion, attempting to break through the holy realm. The sickly king turned out to be a quasi-sage. It's true that a person cannot be judged by his appearance. It seems this time you won't be able to accompany me. If you handle the state affairs diligently, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Remember, maintain a humble heart, but don't lose your resilient spirit. If there's urgency, feel free to send a message to me through Linglong. A person of your lord's free-spirited nature should never tolerate humiliation. Yes, master. 3000 Dao Province's state of Kuan. An abandoned place where the territory is barren, bandits are rampant, and monsters plunder the sky. On a cloud calm. The eldest prince of the ancient Qinglong kingdom. Xiao Chen. Azure. Rending Gree. Poof. Low. Not bad. In just a few months, you've mastered the Azure Sky Dragon transformation up to the 4th stage. Not bad.
In just a few months, you've mastered the Azure Sky Dragon transformation up to the 4th stage.
You've even advanced your cultivation to the mid-stage of the Divine Bridge realm. I also owe many thanks for the guidance of the venerable ancestor. Stop. Hey, beauty, where are you running? Within the state of Koan, no one can get rid of our demon wolf bandits. The demon wolf bandits in the state of Koan have gained a bit of notoriety recently. Judging by the aura, the leader's cultivation has already reached the Unity realm.
At the pinnacle of Divine Bridge, spirit and body meld, attaining a harmonious union. Humph, possessing such cultivation, yet willingly descending into decadence in this desolate land.
Hateful. If only I could utilize my cultivation, I wouldn't have been entangled by these annoying troublemakers. Cloud. Beauty, you'd better come home with me honestly. We zero. A cloud merge. A bunch of petty thieves, off. On a cloud merged. Where did this brat come from, daring to meddle in the affairs of my demon wolf bandits? Roll. Brat. Gel come. Damn it. You dare to attack our boss. Brat, go to hell. Humph. Are you okay? Who are you? Boy, this woman seems to have some background. She possesses a treasure that can conceal my detection. She should be the beloved daughter of some immortal Taoist lineage. Building a good relationship with her could be greatly beneficial in dealing with the Jun Xiaoyao of the Jun family in the future. Chen, Xiaochun from the Qinglong Ancient Kingdom. If the young lady wishes to cultivate her skills in Kunzu, she can head towards the mountain ranges in the southeast. Over there, you'll encounter mostly solitary demonic beasts, which are generally easier to deal with compared to the wilderness infested with bandits. Xiao Chen seems to be the name of the eldest prince of the ancient Qinglong kingdom.
I am Wu Mingyue, many thanks to the young master for the rescue.
Mingyue, this is for you. Thanks. Removing. Thank you for your help along the way. He. What are you looking at?
That bitch by Yuer abandoned me. Surprisingly, it led me to encounter someone even better.
As fate. Alas, I just remembered my unfaithful fiancée. Unfaithful? Was there a reason behind her actions? Wu Mingyue, there's something you don't know. Hey race, how it happened. Can such unreasonable things really happen in this world? Who is the scion from the prestigious family that your fiancé cheated with?
Tell me, they'll help you seek justice.
Wu Mingyue, there's no need for anger. I'll settle my grievances on my own, relying on others wouldn't be right. Needless to say, your matters are mine as well. Regardless of your enemy's background, I fear nothing and no one.
If he dares to continue using his influence to oppress others, I, Wu Mingyue, will make him regret his actions.
You're quite worked up. Eat something first.
Now with the support of the princess of the martial god dynasty, things are looking up.
I can remain proud. You okay? It's okay, someone must be plotting against me behind my back. Speaking of which, we have already arrived at Nantian City. Southern Yuan Daozhou, Daoji Tianzong, Nantian City. Oh, it's quite lively.
Descendants of the Jun family, pay respects to the Son of God.
Thick eyebrows, is it Jun Zhangjian? Brother from the same clan, no need for excessive courtesy.
We are all members of the Jun family, there's no need for such formality. The Son of God is surprisingly generous and does not care about past grudges.
Brother Zhangjian. Dare I ask who this senior is? I am an old Taoist from the Daoji Tian sect. The arrival of the Son of God from the Jun family brings great glory to our Daoji Tianzong.
An old Taoist from Daoji Tianzong, it is said that he is above the sect leader. It's unexpectedly bothersome for the senior to personally receive me. Xiaoyao felt ashamed and didn't dare to accept it.
Ah, Son of God, there is no need to be polite. The old Taoist has already prepared accommodations. Son of God, please come this way. Don't forget to in neon. Hey, have you seen the Jun family Son of God? Oh, 10 years old Jun family's god of sun who single-handedly defeated the supreme ghost dragon? He looks so handsome.
Why am I not born as a girl, otherwise I could have married to him.
It doesn't have to be a girl, anyone is fine. Come on. Mr. Xiaoyao just now look at me. Nonsense. He's obviously looking at me.
It seems that there will be a lot of girls unable to sleep tonight.
What is love? It directly teaches the commitment between life and death.
There are endless tears of lovesickness, tossing red beans, unable to fully open the spring willows, spring flowers fill the painted tower. Jun Xiaoyao, only 10 years old, heard everything.
Don't dare to speak. Brother of the clan, who else from our Jun family has come this time?
Aside from you and me, sister from the Phoenix clan, brother from the Myriad Calamities clan, who has acquired the supreme command of the primordial heaven.
Brother of the Myriad Calamities clan?
It's the 5th sequence of the Jun family, you also attended when you were 10 years old. The brother of the Myriad Calamities clan possesses the power of thunder tribulation and a formidable battle physique. He appears to harbor reservations about your status in the
Zeroth sequence. Son of God, it's better to beware of him.
Well, it's not impossible to understand the feelings of this clan brother. After all, I am so good, it is normal to be jealous. Rest assured, as long as he doesn't conspire against me behind my back, he'll maintain a generous attitude, after we're all have come from same clan. The Son of God is indeed generous.
Daoji Tianzong. Guest room. What's the matter?
My lord, he has arrived.
5th sequence. Follower, Black Cloud. Clan Black Earth. He came as I expected.
I knew he took a supreme command token from Jun Zhangjian.
However, I never thought that Jun Zhangjian would take the initiative to please him. The fools from Daoji Tianzong must have blinded their eyes as well.
How can they compare a kid to my lord?
No one is born inherently superior.
I'll prove my worth to the Jun family.
Hongzhou Ancestral Dragon's Nest.
Bichi pays homage to his ancestor.
Bichi, that Yuan Tian Supreme was overbearing back then. Took away several priceless ancient dragon bones from my ancestral dragon nest.
This time, the secret treasure is about to open.
Go and retrieve that dragon bone.
Yes, Bichi respectfully obeys the order of his ancestor and will definitely bring back the ancient dragon bone. And, beware of the Jun family's son of good. With the revelation of this secret treasure, he might also emerge to contend in the world. Is the Jun family's son of God that powerful? Daughter of ancient Emperor Tsanglong, Long Bichi. The one who can defeat Long Haotian without putting any effort, what do you think? Long Haotian has fused with only one dragon element, but Eve assimilated too. I'm much stronger than Dragon Haotian. All in all, it's better to be careful. Understood. Bichi takes leave. In my ancient dragon emperor lineage, there was originally a legitimate descendant, a princess, sealed within the divine source. Yet now, her whereabouts are lost, and the complete Qingtian Kragan trance. If we could reach the legitimate descendant and have her break the seal to emerge. What significance does the Jun family son of God have in all of this? Ancient dragon bones? Yes, the supreme Yuan treasure has now appeared in the southern Yuan Dao province. In the past, the supreme Yuan Tian seized several ancient dragon bones from the ancestral dragon's nest. In the past, the supreme Yuan Tian seized several ancient dragon bones from the ancestral dragon's nest. You must get it. Are you leaving? The supreme Yuan treasure has appeared in the world. I must go seek and find opportunities. Then go ahead, be careful. Mingyue. Someday, I will go to the martial god dynasty to marry you. I, Xiaochen, keep my word. I will never break my promise. Spouting nonsense? I'm so bored. It's been several days already. Why hasn't the Yuan Tian Supreme Treasure been opened yet? Son of God, don't worry. The opening of the treasure is still a few days away. This time, the Antarctic Taoist sect takes the lead, with elders from various tribes inning forces. They plan to turn the Yuan Tian Supreme Treasure place into a training ground for the younger generation, which is why it took some extra time. There's nothing else to do. Didn't the young master want to learn the zither? Coincidentally, Lady Xue Huang is also present this time. Why not seek guidance from her? Oh? My clan sister good at playing the zither? I'm not that good in comparison to the talented daughters of the Xian Wuqin sect, it can only be said to be a pastime. It's okay, you're surely more capable than me, please teach me. Okay, if Son of God wants me to teach you, then I'll surely teach you. Yay! The Son of God actually has this kind of personality. See, he can be serious when it's appropriate. Tea? Miss, you've come to the right shop. The specialty of Nanyuan Daozhou is the clear mind tea. Smooth and mellow when you drink it, with a lingering sweet aftertaste. I happen to have a box of tea from a millennium vintage here. The selling price is only. Needless to say, I buy it. Excuse me, but I want this 10,000-year-old clear mind tea. Boss, where else can I buy this clear mind tea? This. I want all the tea on this street. Do you like tea so much? Could it be that you're the rumored Taoist from the vast eastern province? My apologies if I'm being disrespectful. Not, why does this woman completely ignoring my provocations? This familiar and mentally retarded provocation always reminds me of an old friend. Still kneeling. Such provocation, the noble daughter of Jun family. Don't you want to live anymore? This person is Jun Wanji's follower,
and he's intentionally targeting you. Probably guessed it. The 10th sequence, Lord Jun Jin. I heard that you were beaten up by Jun Ao because of that woman. Now, do you want to be their licking dog? You know my name and you still dare to provoke me? Who asked you to do this, Jun Wanjie? So fast, after all, it's the Jun family's sequence. I don't stand a chance against him at all, but... You're the one who knows I am a person of Lord Jun Wanjie, yet still dares to be so arrogant. Jun Shengjin. At the very least, you're the 10th sequence of the Jun family. Now, you're like a dog, wagging your tail and begging for mercy from Jun Xiao. If you are so self-destructive, why not discard your sequence identity early on? Jun Wanjie, what exactly do you want to do? Just want to teach the clan brother a little lesson. If you don this ability, you become the Jun. Less attack. If this lightning strike had hit Jun Linglong, she would have lost half her life. Jun Wanjie. You want to fight with your clan brother at this time and make others laugh on us? Fight? It's just a warning from a senior clan member to a junior clan member. Go back and tell Jun to keep a low profile in the future. Tell your son of God that my lord is the new generation pillar of the Jun family. Shut up, Black Earth. It's time to go. Yes, my lord. Phew. You all right? When I was getting beaten up, she was actually still buying the tea. Although I knew it would be like this long ago, there's still a bit of a chill in my heart. It's nothing serious, just a little numb. Do you want to inform the Son of God? A nobleman seeks revenge without delay. Just kill him. Forget it, I know the Son of God's temper very well. The secret cave is about to be opened, so it's better not to engage in internal conflicts. You have changed quite a bit. You have changed quite a bit. Perhaps. Son of God is playing zither. Who is playing the zither? The tune of East Wind breaks. Look, I knew it. Oh? You're back? Where did you go? Didn't hear my. We went to buy tea for the Son of God, which is a specialty of Nan Yuan province. Clan brother. Who did you fight with? Eh? The power of thunder and lighting has accumulated inside his meridians, and it seems like he himself is unaware of it. If left untreated, it may lead to irreversible internal injuries. Clan brother, grit your teeth. Bad feeling. In my meridians? Damn it! I can no longer feel the numbness at all. Did the Son of God use spiritual energy to clear the meridians? Clan brother. I'm asking you one last time, think carefully before answering me. Who hurt you? My lord, your strength is unparalleled in the world, why don't you go and directly suppress that Lord Xiaoyao? Jun Xiaoyao possesses both the ancient holy body and the supreme bone, he should not be underestimated. Moreover, the secret cave is about to open soon, engaging in a battle with him will only affect my condition. At that time, I'm afraid I might also face reproach from those senior clan members. Humph, those arrogant old folks looking down on others. If Jun Xiaoyao is smart, hell wait until after the secret cave before coming to me, Jun Xiaoyao. TSK. Great King C.
I am a person who never holds grudges overnight.
If someone offends me, I will retaliate on the spot. Madman. I knew it would happen like this, that's why I don't want to say it. Jun Xiaoyao, what do you mean? I would like to ask what you mean. The secret cave is going to open soon, yet you're attacking your own clan brother. Who gave you the guts?
I just gave him a slight punishment, but it didn't really do anything to him.
Is the esteemed young master of the Jun family really so narrow-minded? Ha, you're correct. Not good.
I also punished him lightly without harming his life. Presumably, with the demeanor of a senior clan brother.
You won't take it seriously, right? Jun Xiaoyao. Humph, you call me benevolent while losing one's temper, what a hypocrite. My lord. Bastard, go to hell. Black Mist. Incarnation. Woa. Inferno Furnace. This, what the is this? No. Stooptoop.
I cultivate the supreme law, endowed with the thunder tribulation battle physique. When enforcing divine justice, wield mastery over the myriad thunder tribulations.
The 8 Thunder Prohibitions. Punishing on behalf of the heavens? Are you even qualified? Punishing on behalf of the heavens? Are you even qualified? Warfare Tactics. The true dragon entraps the heavens. Those who take advantage of strength to bully the weak will certainly perish as strength declines. Give me a thorough reflection. No. Help me. Damn it. Damn it, if only you gave me another 10 years, how could I? It's strange, why do you people always think that you can surpass me with just 10 years of hard practice? You can't even beat me when I'm 10 years old. Jun Xiaoyao is only 10 years old. Yet you presume you could defeat me when I'm 20? What's going on? Why is there so much commotion? Holy cow, the whole building has crumbled across a vast expanse. It seems like there's a pretty intense fight going on within the Jun family. Not good, people are starting to gather over here. If this continues, the Jun family will become a laughingstock. Son of God, please settle the matter quickly. Telepathy. Understood. Brother, have I ever offended you? Isn't it stupid to let things escalate like this just to preserve your fragile ego? Warehouse.
We are of the same clan, brothers, not enemies. We should be moving forward together, hand in hand, not fighting against each other.
Cough. The June family has never.
You were born into a collateral line, and never treated well by the June family, so you envy. You see me as a useless waste of resources, someone who can never compare to you. Now, I give you two choices: submit to me, or become my servant. Or, die.
You want to kill me? Why not? Even if I kill you, would the June family punish me? After all, you are just a powerless bastard, who tried to harm your own brother of the same clan. You. Kneel down. Ugh. I'll give you only 3 breaths to consider. Am I going to die? Just die here like this? I'll lie. This kid is really going to kill me. Hateful. Brother. Damn it. Pamnit. My lord, I wish to serve you for eternity, as your humble servant, young master. If I had known things would turn out like this today, why bother with the beginning? WOMH. This is a servant mark. Servant mark, the soul mark engraved within the divine consciousness. Consciousness. Those engraved with this mark will never disobey or betray their master. Certainly, this kind of mark can only be engraved when both parties consent voluntarily. Your choice really amazes me. I had thought you were the kind of person who would rather die than submit yourself. I was ready to salute you as a man and let you off the hook. Your choice really amazes me. I had thought you were the kind of person who would rather die than submit yourself. I have a younger sister who was exiled to the mortal world in her childhood. I swear I will bring her back to the immortal world. So I can't die. I have a younger sister who was exiled to the mortal world in her childhood. I swear I will bring her back to the immortal world. The mortal world? The barrier between the 9 heavens and 10 earth is not so easy to break, the immortal world. The 9 heavens of immortality. The wilderness realm is one of them. Realm barrier. The mortal world, the 10 realms continent. Since you are shouldering such a heavy responsibility, why bother coming here to mess with me? Pointing. Is it worth turning oneself into this state over needless arguments just for the sake of pride? Are you being fair to your sister? Instead of wasting time on this, why not use it for cultivation? When you're here chatting with me, your little sister might be suffering and enduring hardships. When you're here chatting with me, your little sister might be suffering and enduring hardships. Yes. He's actually weeping? Hey. Have you heard about it? Is it a matter of internal fighting within the June family? The god of son of the June family is quite ruthless. He actually forced his own clan brother into being his servant. I heard it was June Wanjie who messed with him first. In this era of fierce competition, if you're not ruthless, how can you forge a path to the imperial throne? If I were the son of God of the June family, I would certainly eliminate those who dare to mess with me. Come on, you? Don't even talk about being the god of son of the June family. You're not even worthy to shine June Wanjie's shoes. Come on, you? Don't even talk about being the god of son of the June family. You're not even worthy to shine June Wanjie's shoes. God of son, you're a big man. What? It's not like I wanted to make a fuss. Isn't it just to help brother Zhang Jian stand up for himself? Is it my fault? I'm not blaming you, it's just... Whether it's Lan Xingya or June Wanjie, it seems like every time you deal with these kinds of situations, you seem to deal with it in a somewhat indifferent manner. Oh, you're actually lecturing the Son of God? Impressive, Linglong. So, you want me to kill Jun Wanjie? Forgive my bluntness. The way you handle Lan Qingya and Jun Wanjie. It undeniably conveys the message to others. The Lord of the Jun family is a kind-hearted person. Even if you provoke him, it's not a big deal. At least you won't end up dead. If you're fortunate enough, you might even sheik Keltio. And resources. After this, intentionally provoking you, I'm afraid, will only lead to more and more people doing so. I don't just take in anyone, you know? I'll just kill that black-skinned kid. But forget it, Lingzi, let me tell you a story. Once upon a time there was a young man who had neither father nor mother since childhood. He was adopted by a blind fortune teller and lived his whole life in poverty and loneliness. Ugh! Who did you offend this time? Damn it, don't mention it! There were these two idiots who drowned while swimming in the river, and I had to rescue them. As a result, those two little rascals shamelessly said that I pushed them into the river. I ended up getting a beating because of it. It really infuriated me. Oh, I see, are you feeling infuriated? Can I not feel infuriated? Those two little bastards only dare to pick on me because they think I'm an easy target. Do you think that as long as you have a noble status, those two children wouldn't lie? No. I believe they would still lie, and perhaps even try to blackmail me? Would you still intervene to help someone if you faced a similar situation again? Maybe yes, right? I don't care about the life or death of those little bastards. I would clap and cheer if they were killed where I couldn't see. But, if it happens in front of me, I wouldn't be able to turn a blind eye. That would bring me a sense of calmness. That's fine then. Just follow your heart and act as you please. This is often referred to as living carefree. One day, you will be blessed by the heavens for this, standing at the peak of the world. Are you trying to console me? Are you saying that the young person is actually you? Who knows? Xiao Lingzi, Lan Qingya, Jun Wanjie, and others. Even if I eliminate them all, the foolish provocateurs won't decrease in number. In this age of intense competition, where the talented rise and various kings seek dominance, who would be afraid of you or submit to you just because you killed a few people? I spared their lives not because of my kindness or mercy, but because it brings me immense satisfaction. I go by the name Xiaoyao. If I have to ponder over everyone else's opinions for every trivial matter, then what's the point of being called Xiaoya? Oh, ponder over everyone's opinions for every trivial, then what's the point of ing called Xiaoyao? Wow, the Son of God is so handsome. I see. All will adhere to your heart's desires. Jun Shaoi. C. The clan sister recovering the clan brother. The three aristocratic families, the most prestigious among the ancient families in the wilderness immortal do. The house of Jun possessing 10 more lineages, producing talents generation after generation. H. The house of Jiang possessing the innate Tao embryo, primordial spirit Tao body, and countless top-tier geniuses. The house of Yi, the reincarnation of the sword demon, Yi Guchen, unmatched among peers. Southern Heaven City. Have you heard about the incident involving the scion of the house of Jun? All I can say is, they truly live up to being the foremost among the three aristocratic families. Speaking of the three aristocratic families, Brother G, wasn't your G family once among the three aristocratic families as well? That's all in the past.
Everyone knows the Ji family has long since declined. Ji Shen, the little sage of the Holy Spirit Academy.
Oh, Brother Ji, there's no need to be modest. After all, you have the title of Little Sage, and you're even the son of the Holy Spirit Academy.
I don't see how you're any worse than those lineages of the House of June.
Oh, I remember now, Brother Ji, didn't you defeat one of the lineages of the House of June?
It was just relying on my cultivation level, barely winning a few moves.
It's nothing to speak of.
Brother Ji, you're still the same gentleman as always, truly worthy of the title of Little Sage.
Ah, you all flatter me too much. A bunch of fools, trying to goad me into competing with the House of June. Do they think I'm stupid?
Besides, being called a little sage doesn't have anything to do with my conduct. Jun Xiaoyao, I should avoid him if possible. The secrets of the Supreme Elemental Realm, and that thing, as long as I can obtain them, I can stand at the pinnacle of the younger generation.
Why should I care about the 3 aristocratic families at that time?
The Great Wilderness Forest.
There seems to be something wrong with the Supreme Elemental Hidden Treasure, right? Elder Tao of the Tao Extreme Heaven Sect. This dark energy, it feels somewhat similar to the dark matter from the foreign realms?
It's somewhat similar, but still far from comparable to genuine dark matter.
Elder of the House of June.
Elder of the Ji family.
If your House of June is afraid, you can just retreat like a turtle. What's the matter, you green-skinned mudfish, want to follow in the footsteps of that dark-skinned mud? What did you say?
Elder of the Azure Dragon.
Alright, now is not the time for you two to argue. The question now is whether this expedition should continue?
Elder of the Jiang family.
Of course, we must continue. If we retreat at the slightest difficulty. Then what about when the Emperor's path opens? These young geniuses won't need to participate then. That's true. Finally, it's begun. Duh. It's our House of June's ancient sacred weapon, the Heaven Observation Mirror.
This mirror can reflect the heavens and the earth. The elders will observe our performance in the hidden treasure through this mirror.
Everyone, with the opening of the Supreme Elemental Realm's hidden treasure. The immortal Tao tradition has sealed off the heavens and the earth. Elderly cultivators are not permitted to enter.
This hidden treasure is extremely dangerous. Those with weak strength should retreat sensibly, and they may still preserve their lives.
Like Mang. Now, everyone. The hidden treasure is open. Let's go. Yes. Let the wilderness immortal domain. Witness the strength of the young generation of our House of June.
As we regularly host events, and you'll receive notifications as soon as your favorite series are released.
Let's go. Race to enter the secret treasury first. Holy crap! What's going on? It's the Jiang family's spirit boat. At this rate, they'll get there first. These damn big families. Look at the treasures. Alright. Let's take them down like this. Hey. 1. Isn't this my aunt? You're Xiaoyao? Zhang Xingyi of the Qingzhou Jiang family. Need any help? Xia Lingzi, clear the way. Oh, oh, oh. It is indeed exquisite and elegant. 10th sequence Lord Zhang Jin. 7th sequence Lord Shui Huang. 5th sequence Lord Wan Jie. The 3 sequence lords who attended the 10th birthday party are all following behind him. Well, it seems my nephew is making progress. HN. TSK. Not good. It's the ghost-faced bear. This thing is tough, equivalent to a latest-age God Bridge Realm cultivator. And this guy seems a bit off, like he's in a frenzy. Latest-age God Bridge Realm? Interesting. Yo. Xialingzi, need any help, I can come to your rescue anytime. I appreciate the kind offer from the young master. No need. Roar. Took down the ghost-faced bear in one hit. Who is that girl? Seems like, just a maid of the Jun family's young master? Just a maid? Is this the strength of the top 3 families? The young saint of the Ji family should not be underestimated either. It's said that he has integrated a piece of the sacred king's hand bone into his right hand. I see a faint hint of invincibility. Wait, look over there. Who is that person? Do you know him? I don't know, maybe there was an expert among the wanderers. As the opening of the Jintian Supreme Treasury unfolds, who knows what treasures lie inside? In the end, which family will win? Yo, one of my acquaintances is here. This will be fun. Yo, looks like we've got some familiar faces here. This will be fun. Do you have a grudge against this person too? You too? I have some grudges with that kid over there in the yellow clothes. That kid's name is Ji Xian. Because he fused with a fragment of the hand bone of a sage king, people call him Little Sage. Eve fought him before. At that time, he relied on his cultivation level being higher than mine and defeated me with just a move and a half. Since then, he's been bragging everywhere about defeating someone from the Jun family lineage. What's most infuriating is that this kid always puts on an act of humility. It really makes people sick. So, when we enter the Supreme Treasury, can our clan regain its reputation? Of course. Jun Xiaoyao, I will make you pay. We're here. The Supreme Treasury of the Yuan Tian should be in the crack below. Uncomfortable. There seems to have been some kind of mutation in the treasury, and the turbid mist is suppressing our internal energy. Be mindful and resist with your techniques. Really? I don't feel anything? With the ancient wilderness divine body being so firm and yang, evil spirits cannot invade. Your resistance to this impure aura is naturally stronger than ours. Is that so? Be careful, there's something big coming. It's a primordial demon ape of the Unity Realm. Quick! Protect the young lady. God Bridge is completed, spirit and flesh unite, harmonizing into one. Encountering this primordial demon ape of the Unity Realm. The divine child of your Jun family is probably going to be in trouble. That's not necessarily the case. You better not underestimate the descendants of my Jun family. Filt or fupla. Death frost. Ah. It seems like this beast wants to stop us from getting closer to the treasury. M. Then let it. Go back where you came from. Long strike art. Is it settled? Not yet. Clan siblings, step back. Divine elephant imprisonment. Underworld. Guardian. It's over. Hun. Man King Seal. Oh my. A rampage devil ape of the Return to One realm, killed just like that. Is this Jun Xiaoyao, the divine son of the Huanzhou family? Are you Jun Xiaoyao? Appear. Dragon race? Hey! Did you defeat this big guy? Who are you? Ancestral Dragon Nest, Azure Dragon Clan. Dragon Beachy. How much did your parents hate you to give you such a name? What, Beachy? Did you like this guy? Hee hee, being able to defeat a rampage ancient primal beast of the Return to One realm is indeed impressive. Young man of the human race, you were strong enough to follow this deity. Nine-headed lion. T. Stupid cat, what qualifications does the human race have to be followers? They are only fit to be blood food. Swallowing sky sparrow. Are all you ancient beast races such idiots? Indeed, most of them are idiots, just like your human race. Daring to call this deity an idiot. Seeking death. Black feather AF. Wings of the demon. A-A-O? What? Can you handle it, burnt chicken? That kid didn't even use his hands. Shut up, you stupid cat. Xiao Yao. Don't be reckless. The nine-headed lion is a descendant of the nine spirit elemental saints, while the swallowing sky sparrow clan is feasting on the flesh and blood of the human race. Both are ancient races that sweep across the land. It's too dangerous for you to confront them alone. Ant, you're too nervous. You two beasts, how dare you challenge the heavens? Human. You're too arrogant. Take this. Ha? Where did he go? It stinks. How many people have you eaten? Gore. Like. Comment. See y'all next week. Hey, Big Lion, I think you're stronger than that roasted chicken. You're qualified to be my steed. Just lie down and I'll let you go. Win. Will. Ami scared? I haven't felt this way. Hiss. Hiss. Since the 9 spiritual saints. You're different from that roasted chicken.
Although you look mighty, there's no hint of bloodthirsty aura around you. You're not the type who advances by devouring others.
So I can give you a chance. Become my steed, serve me. What a shame. Is this the roar of a genuine lion? So fierce. This is crazy. This is not the kind of battle a divine bridge realm should have. If you want to fight, fight. The nine-headed lion will never be a slave. Really fierce. Come again. You stepped on his weak point.
The ancestors of the nine-headed lion tribe were once tamed by the great emperor and became the mounts of the great emperor. So they regard the word steed as a shame carved into their bloodline.
Low.
Under the Eastern Blue Emperor's throne, connecting the three saints above and reaching the nine springs below.
Although they are demons, they value loyalty and righteousness, that's why they are worthy of admiration. No. Can't be distracted. 06. Mind power. Are you going to get serious? Just what I wanted. Violent lightning storm. Fearless lion seal. The art of war technique. Cut. He'll ask you again, are you willing to be my steed? Food? What about food? 5 dishes and 1 soup, meat in every meal. Why didn't you say so earlier? Why are you picking me up so late? Is this solved? Ha, so you have this kind of personality? Really? I am just good at reading the atmosphere and understanding situations. Next. Are you also going to fight me? Meow? No, why would I fight you? Not going to avenge Long Haotian? Long Haotian. Just by looking at the hair color, I can tell we're not related. Besides, he's the one who went crazy and challenged others, right? He does have a notorious big brother like you. If you want a fight, go find him. I'm just a passing dragon girl. So what are you doing here in front of me? Just heard there's a demon in your family and wanted to see what it looks like, that's all. I find it hard to believe what you're saying about the feud between Zhu Long's nest and your family. When Zhu Long's nest and your family were at odds, we weren't even born. And in the end, your family's divine son is no different. He'll leave now, sorry for the disturbance. Hold on. I didn't say I'd let you leave. Explain what you just said. So scary. Wasn't I clear enough? Your family's divine son, you and them. And those who chase after the treasures sent. The treasure is mine. Gathering here like wild dogs, killing each other. No difference in essence. So I'm quite disappointed, is that not allowed? Are you provoking me? Just telling the truth. Looks like it makes you uncomfortable, want to kill me? Really, am I the kind of madman who kills people on sight in your eyes? Activated. Entrance to the Supreme Treasure. Finally opened. Doesn't seem like the time to continue arguing. No response from the system. Looks like we need to enter the depths of the treasure to check in. Young master, it's time to set off. Brothers and sisters of the clan, Linglong, let's go. Yes. Anomaly in the treasure, Zhang family ordinary disciples stand by outside. Yes. Pay. Yuan Tian Supreme Treasure. Yuan Tian Supreme Treasure. Yuan Tian Supreme Treasure. Ah. I came first. Whoever blocks me will die. Get out of here. Go die. The treasure is mine. They're really fighting hard, why bother? He, might as well help them. Cough. What's going on? Today's full, everyone please leave. Like. Oh. That crazy woman. Blocked the entrance. Damn it. Hurry up and dig. Oh. Elders of the June family. When did your Zulon's nest produce such an interesting little girl? Although we've already warned these younger generations about the extreme danger of this treasure. But these youngsters, driven by desire, have no idea what our warning means. So this is what the inside of the treasure looks like. Cough. The fog here is getting thicker, it's hard to breathe. Gah. Hey, what's wrong with you? What's happening? What's going on? Are these people all crazy? Hey! What are you doing? Idiot! These guys have been possessed by evil spirits and have gone mad. There's no choice, we have to kill them. Can't stand it, not skilled enough but still dare to barge in here. Do these people think they are here for a spring outing? It's Jun Xiaoyao. Be careful, don't provoke him. Otherwise we'll be killed. Young Master Jun, you're fundamentally no different from them. I see, so that's what it means. As long as I show a bit of aggression in their eyes. I'm just a crazy killer, just like them. Get lost. Hee, it feels really good to be the bad guy. Wow, there's such a huge underground palace in the secret treasure? It seems there has been a fierce battle here already. There are two strong auras going in two different directions. It should be Xiao Chen and that little saint, Ji Xian. Brother. Aren't you supposed to find that little saint and reclaim the place? He went over there. Young master. I'll be back soon. Sister from the Shui Huang clan, brother from the Sword clan is impulsive and easily angered. Facing Ji Xian alone might lead to trouble again. Please follow him secretly, don't resist if anything happens, just send me a message directly. Understood. Brother from the Wan Jie clan, I have something to ask of you too. Young master, no need to be courteous, I'm already your slave, just give me orders directly. You and Linglong go together to chase someone over there. Linglong knows that stinky kid. Ah, could it be?
It's that stinky kid. After all, we have to give your good sister some gifts to take back.
Pa Cloud Mirror. Got it. Let's set off then. Who, why is it just the two of us left here alone? Although he's my nephew, we hardly ever communicate. What topics are boys his age interested in again? By the way, he doesn't look like a 10-year-old boy at all on this any. Auntie, let's just wander around this underground palace and see if we can encounter any opportunities. Ah, okay. Why do the myriad beings in the wasteland cultivate? For their own purposes, every cultivator will spare no effort and even fall into madness. However, there are always exceptions. Ha ha ha. I'm going to be rich. OMM. This is the legendary Supreme Ancestor Dragon Bone. I, Xiao Chen, am going to be rich. Can't stand it.
How can someone get so excited over someone else's ancestral bones?
Who? This world is never fair. Some people are born with God's favor. SFX, cough cough.
Very good, you're indeed worthy of being long new of our Son Lon lineage.
M. SFX, turn around. SFX, whoosh X2. She's a genius. But above geniuses, there are also monsters. Why are you so interested in the remains of other people's ancestors? Who? Could it be a psycho? Who? SFX, thump.
This time, my mission is to bring the remains of our ancestors home.
Whatever plans you have, please leave. If we fight here, it won't benefit anyone. What the hell is that, Zulong Chaos people? Why did she get here so quickly? Girl, you're a bit too stubborn. Don't you respect Xiao Mao at all? Stubborn? Me? I was very polite. Why did you say I didn't respect you? Like him. Forget it, even if I said it, he wouldn't understand. If you refuse to give in, then as usual, just go ahead. SFX, BAM X2. Murderous intent. SFX, clank. AC. How scary. So quick to react. As expected, there's a huge difference between the ordinary people and someone from Mo Langdao lineage. On. Sex bang. SFX, Creek X4. SFX, whoosh. This girl's cultivation level is higher than yours. Strike first, victory's yours. If you attract others, it'll be troublesome. Lamon Merc. Okay. Oh. This feeling is. Dragon. Breaking. Thrung. Heaven. Indeed. Sam. SFX, Creek X2. It's Qing Tian Hua Long of Art Song Long. Where did you learn this move? Dragon tearing the sky. AUD Mara. SFX, slash. SFX, TMP. Com. SFX, boom. Damned. Don't mention Jun Xiaoyao, I can't even catch this girl? SFX, whoosh X2. SFX, slash. SFX, bam. SFX, Russell X3. Ood. SFX, TMP X2. SFX, Russell X2. Well, it's SFX, flinch.
I heard that Emperor Yuan Tian's secret treasure chest had been opened, so I just came here to win.
Didn't expect you to be here too. Xin Xiaojing, no, suppressed cultivation, Gui Yi Jing? Hey, you. Leave this place. These aren't things you can touch. Ha ha. You mean the remains of our ancestors? I can't touch those things, so I have to leave them for you to trample on? You're really bold. SFX, healed. I cannot touch those things, so I have to leave them for you to trample on? You are really bold. SFX, Boom X2. Cloud. She's right, I cannot refute it. It seems a bit embarrassing. Gee. Mingyu, don't listen to her nonsense. If this set of dragon bones belongs to Emperor Yuan Tian's secret treasure, then it must be Emperor Yuan Tian's property. We're looking for a secret treasure, so anyone with the ability can get it. What does it have to do with her Zulong Chao? That's right. When competing for treasures in secret realms, everyone does the same. SFX, bam. Zulong Chao. I can do without these 4 sets of ancient dragon bones. But this set of supreme dragon bones will be related to my cultivation in the future. I have to fight for it. Mingyu, you don't need to fight. Edgy. Great men should only rely on their strength to gain opportunities. Shao Chen. Ugh. SFX, touch. Lamb aloud. You're talking too much nonsense. SFX, Whack X2. It's best for you to rely on your own strength. SFX, screech. You made a move out of nowhere. You have no martial spirit. How ridiculous. You came here to destroy the bones of my ancestors, yet you still want me to talk about martial spirit with you? Shao Chen. Stop. SFX/X4. On. O. SFX, Screech X2. A. Red sword? Using a white cloth that could split people's awareness to cover your face, you probably didn't want others to discover your identity. I do not care who you are. If you want to enter this battle, you will be my enemy. Shut up. Who do you think you are? How dare you talk to Mingyu like that? SFX, Screech. Ha, is this your martial spirit? SFX, Slash. Mingyu. Don't be fooled by her words. To acquire treasures in secret realms, only the strong will stay alive. SFX, Slash. It's been like that ever since before. Ever since before. This is the law of the fairy realm. Azure Dragon Devu Ring. SFX, Scream. You think. SFX, Whoosh. Who's the real successor of the technique Azure Sky Turning Dragon? Again, this look. Again, this look. Don't you? SFX, Fiery. Underestimate me. SFX, Clank X2. So? He has already been able to control the dragon transformations. SFX, Whoosh X2. Who do you say is the real successor? Shao Chen, don't be mad. How'd? If you fight her and get hurt here, how will you deal with other treasure takers? I have a magic weapon that can bind her for a short time. SFX, Sound Transmitting. Please take this opportunity to get the dragon bones out of here. SFX, Sound Transmitting. TCK. SFX, Whack. Golden Rope. Shao Chen. Now. Okay. SFX, slash. SFX, few. Mingyu, if you let her leave. Certainly Zhu Longchao will pursue me to the end. The consequences will be unpredictable. This is also the law of the fairy realm. SFX, dripping. Shaochen, you shall deign to do that. Mingyue, I had no choice either, I hope you can understand. If it were a killing in a regular battle, no one would object. MD, but he attacked someone bound by a magic weapon. Why does he have such a cruel and ruthless side? Loosened? The owner of the magic weapon is wavering. Pa. SFX, thud. Come. What kind of monster is this, that the heart has been pierced through yet still able to live? No way out, SFX, trembling. Call ACH. The only way left is to cut off your head. SFX, swoosh. A cowed. I'm talking to you. Yes, I'm talk ing to you, San Longclan. Clearly talented, yet you spend all day lazily lying around here. What are you thinking in your head? The kid who lost to me in the clan battle last time? You trained hard, but still can't beat me? Why do you talk so annoyingly? Do you want to fight? Let me tell you, one day, your mouth will get you in trouble. That's why I said you can't beat me. I really don't understand why you always want to pick fights every day. Why? Of course, to be able to stand at the top of the world, to become an emperor. Is there anything else besides that reason? Aha, this little brat can't even defeat me, yet dreams of becoming an emperor. Acom. Cloudmare Cor. For thousands of years, how many people in Jiutian fairy realm, just because of pursuing this goal? Have Wei dead a sword to kill innocent people? I'm not interested in that. Aklo. Ha? Then why do you cultivate? Ha, of course, to top read comb, explore the world. Cam. Ha? Do you know how vast Jiutian City is? The glass desert. The thunder sea. The five-colored sacred mountain. I want to go see many different places. If you don't have cultivation strength, how can you travel? If you have such a goal, why are you so lazy in cultivation? Company, if one day you encounter someone trying to take your life, what will you do then? Consider it fate, just accept it. But SFX, grind. Before dying, I must also take a piece of flesh from him. SFX, zap. SFX, zap. SFX, cough. You brat. Hod. SFX, swoosh. Exorcising demons. SFX, boom. 0. SFX, rumble. SFX, rumble. SFX, boom. Cough, cough. Cough. Ha ha. Admit defeat, you brat. You're just a bug crawling on the ground. Even if you've learned many skills from Zhu Longchao, you can't turn a minnow into a dragon. You little scum. Shut up. SFX, dash. Ha, that fool is rushing in again. SFX, ting. SFX, ting. Well then, come with me. Not good. She wants to self-detonate the dragon essence. Shaochun. Hurry back. SFX, zap. SFX, zap. SFX, zap. SFX, zap. Such a pity, victory or defeat is about to be decided. Why intervene at this moment?
I cannot turn a blind eye, you can report back to the deity's offspring. SFX, zap zap. Oh. Am I the evil supporting character in some story who always report to the main character? The image of someone in Jun Wanji's eyes. SFX, boom. SFX, whoosh. The Jun family's descendants? So what? Even if the dragon essence was destroyed, with Big Sister's protection, you couldn't hurt him. But we can get rid of the dragon bones at least. SFX, drip. You're the Jun family's descendants? The Jun family's precious gem, Jun Wanje. Jun Wanje, the fifth person? Correct. SFX, whoosh. The Jun family is interested in my ancestors' remains as well? We're just here to search for that child. The Jun family? Searching for Xiaochen? What's going on? These dragon bones have holy magic of sky dragons, our kind, and carry the blood of the dragon's ancestors. AJ a clown. SFX, whoosh. I'm afraid that the Jun family's most loyal servant can't let it go. Why are both of you still pretending to not care? SFX, whoosh. Who said that I don't? Venerate dragon bones is a precious treasure, of course I would want it too. But the Jun family has always been just, they never used someone when they're in trouble. If you want those dragon bones, take them. The Jun family's going to kill Zhu Longchao to differentiate both of their powers anyway. Then, Zulong Chaos possessions will belong to the Jun family. No need to use dirty tricks to fight against a young lady like you. What a shame. Right, this is how the Jun family would behave. Forget it, take those dragon bones and leave. SFX, drop. I can't carry it anyway. Just help me with one thing, would you? Slap him hard in the face. Salamang SFX, smack. Sure, it's a deal. I was knocked down? With a slap? Gee. It's not Jun Xiaoyao, but Jun Wanje? SFX, thump. Xiaochen. The Jun family's descendants, what do you want? What I want? What do I really want? Clam. Don't you know? This child wanted to eat the last generation of people in the ancient nation Zhuke. Princess Bayur happens to be my friend. Gongzi conveniently helped the ancient nation Zhuke. No one expected this child to accuse Gongzi and Yuer of committing adultery. He got mad and started hitting him. Gongzi is only 10 years old. He spread that kind of rumor? Such filth. Gongzi is only 10 years old. That's not right, this version sounds like the one that I heard. This is nonsense. Yuer was clearly unfaithful. The Jun family got in our way and stole my life force. You've insulted my pride, and now you're targeting me too? Colm. How about this? Have a taste yourself. Sky Dragon slash. SFX, boom. SFX, boom. SFX, pow. SFX. Alright, bring it on. SFX, boom. SFX, fwish. 8 Forbidden Lightning Strike. Thunder God's Punishment. SFX, boom. Xiaochen is extremely angry right now, so it's hard to deal with a master in the Jun family. If we don't help, he'll die right on the spot. No need to go that far. Get away. The Hanyuan Sansho of the Panwu dynasty? Interesting. Bawang Thunder Palm. SFX, swish. SFX, swish. SFX, flash. Amang Adlaudum. SFX, flash. This is a great opportunity. I have to get Xiaochen out of here, no way. I told you already. SFX, flutter. We're here for that child behind you.
SFX, flutter. SFX, flutter. SFX, bam. SFX, swoosh. On. A cloud.
Mr. Xiao Xiaoyao's class has started, please sit up straight.
SFX, clack. Today's topic is very important to the nuns sitting here.
Mr. Xia Yao's classroom. Classmates, you are probably aware that there is a disease in this world that specifically targets nuns.
Of course, some unlucky monks will also get sick from it. What disease is it? That is blind love. Karang admerge calm. No matter how advanced your cultivation or lofty your status is, once you are involved in blind love, your life will be completely ruined. SFX, raise his voice. SFX, scare. Is it that scary? Of course, it's scary. If you are blindly in love, you will see that there is only one person in this world. Regardless of how horrible he is, you will always defend him and give him everything you have. You assume that if you treated him well, he would do the same, but you don't realize that you are only a stepping stone for him to move up. Yes, this is the most terrifying terminal disease in this fairyland. Sir, if blind love is so scary, is there any way to cure it? She's good at flattery. Idiot, it's a terminal disease, how can it be cured? Remember, if you meet someone who is blindly in love and does not cause you any problems, you should keep away from them a little bit, respect them, and wish them all the best. ND wish them all the best. But if they cause you any trouble, hitting them with a little force is okay. If something happens, just count it with me. Something is strange. SFX, Russell X2. She's not dodging it but instead choosing to take this attack from me? And the moment she was attacked, she threw Xiaochen into a safe place. In order to protect him, you don't hesitate to put yourself on the line? Can't be sure yet, let's try again. Cough. SFX, turn around. But she can't even tell the difference between real moves and fake moves. She's so worried that she gets distracted? There is actually someone who can like that boy, is there anything wrong with your eyes? A cloud. What did you say, Mingyu? Stay away. SFX, whoosh. Azure. Dragon suppressing demons. Go to hell. I can't stand this, but. Call ACI me. SFX, wow. SFX, roar. Bang. DH. SFX, wow. SFX, roar. Bang. What? You seem to really like playing sneak attacks. Lamb. A.M. Xiao Chen. Just now, I saw you using universal sack holding. You must be a noblewoman from the divine Panwu dynasty, right? No wonder that guy flattered you. Shut up, stop insulting Xiao Chen. He's not being nice to me because of my identity. Don't use those dirty thoughts of yours to taint our relationship. Of yours to taint our relationship. Heart filled with indignation. Ha! G.A. Koldinga.com, ACU. Don't tell me, there is actually someone in this world who is blindly in love? SFX, unbelievable. He, can a teacher like me trick a little girl like you? Do you think Xiaochen treats you well not because of your identity? Then, do you know whom he has offended? Xiaochen's enemy is none other than the young master of the Jun family you mentioned. That's right, our young master. He is the divine child of the Jun family, Jun Xiaoyao. What? With his mere status as the prince of the ancient Qinglong nation. Even if he exhausts his entire life,
he will never be able to touch the shadow of young master.
The Panwu divine dynasty, the immortal dynasty, what great stepping stones. No. It's not like that.
Although he was dumped by Bayuer, that actor, he encountered something better, a great prophet.
I guess that's what he thinks.
If you can't help him against the young master, or even be with him,
would he also curse you as a cheating wretch and spread rumors about you everywhere? Shut up.
Elder ancestor. Please take action and exterminate these dogs of the Jun family.
N.E. Look up.
Those patriarchs of the noble families are watching us through the skyviewing mirror.
Alas, if it weren't for your obsession, insisting on attacking the dragon nest's dragon maiden, I could have taken you away. What? Ugh. See, calm loud Outmer. This guy is so annoying, can I kill him? Stop. You can't kill him.
Watch your words, young lady. The young master may have a compassionate heart, but I, Junwan Dunian, am not one to pity jade and cherish fragrance.
Is the Panwu divine dynasty sure it wants to make an enemy of the Jun family?
The divine child, held aloft by the stars of the three noble houses.
Even my father, I fear, would not choose to be at odds with him. What should I do? Speaking of which, if the young master's ancient holy body wishes to awaken the second anomaly,
it seems he needs to visit the Panwu mausoleum.
Koi. Ah. Owanjia, young master, don't be angry.
This is just the young master's personal grace, it has nothing to do with the Panwu divine dynasty.
I'm not angry. But, Xiao Chen, we must kill him.
After all, he has offended someone he shouldn't have.
Do you really want to protect him? What exactly will it take for you to let go of Xiao Chen?
That depends on whether the noble lady of the Panwu divine dynasty is willing to condescend for him.
Ming Yue. Run away, don't listen to them. Noise. At this rate, neither of us will be able to leave. Speak plainly, what do you want from me? The two of you, with love stronger than gold, how touching. See, a lamb.
Wanjia, young master, please help me take this.
A shadow capturing pearl? Rest assured, we don't want to take anything from you. We just need your cooperation. Wait, what are you doing, Yuzha? Stop it. Don't hit anymore. Recording in progress. I shouldn't have offended her before, right? June 1 you developed a fear of June Linglong. See? Cough cough, it's still the young people who play the most tricks. Well done. Where am I? I remember being taken by someone named Jun Wanjie. Xiao Chen. You finally awakened? Ming Yue? So it was you who brought me out. Sai, let's not talk about Jun Xiaoyao, even Jun Wanjie could crush me. If only they hadn't targeted the ancestral dragon fruit but instead directly taken the dragon bones, now there's no room for regret. By the way, Mingyue, did the Jun family members give you a hard time? Miss. You wouldn't want that despairing image to circulate in the Panwu Divine Dynasty marketplace, would you? You devil. Not exactly. I revealed my identity as the Panwu Divine Dynasty's princess. And they feared me,
which is why they spared us. That's good, then.
Xiaochun, I won't be able to stay by your side from now on. Is your guardian coming?
Yes, they've already arrived. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here, we'd be in the hands of the elder from the ancestral dragon nest. Soon, the Manhwa divine dynasty will publicly announce the selection of a consort for the princess.
Don't worry. I'll defeat all opponents and marry you honorably. We made a. Now, listen. Isn't it reasonable for the esteemed Jun family scion to be rummaging through treasures in the secret vault? Did Juzi, you don't understand. It's all about money.
Only fools would complain about having too much money.
This guy, always collecting odds and ends. Sister, haven't you recovered yet? This is the 7th hairstyle you've given me. Is that reasonable? Young master. Oh, you're back? Oh ho. You brought back an annoying fellow. What happened? Why bring this moldy guy back?
For supreme dragon bones, including the revered ancestral dragon bones, are truly extraordinary treasures. The mustard seed bag is said to hold vast space like Mount Sumeru, a remarkable artifact.
This opportunity, Xiaochun isn't really a commitment-phobic man, is he?
His behavior doesn't match that of a true hero. Even without virtue, he has the chance to do good.
Well, I'll consider it a service to the people. Peace of mind. ABI? What's wrong with you? Young master. I know you don't like her, but I'd rather not leave her there to die. If you want to punish her, Jun Wanjia will comply. Something's up. Hey, Jun Wanjia, does this girl happen to resemble your sister? What's going on?
Suddenly, I find him disgusting and want to give him a beating. Jun Wanjia has undergone chaotic baptism, he's in turmoil. Well, I won't kill Boring, he died because of me.
I already owed a debt to the ancestral dragon nest. Speaking of which, what's this golden thread? It seems to temporarily seal your treasured artifact.
Xiaochun used it to ambush her spicy.
What a great find, I'll claim it now.
Looking closely at this kid, his heart is shattered, yet he's still alive.
The dragon race's physique is truly remarkable. Fortunately, I happen to have a dragon heart preserved. Acting? What's with this heart? That young man. By the way, who is Borin? Where is this? It's so dark everywhere. Ah, there's light ahead. A flower field. D. A bell?
On the Naiha Bridge, it is said that if you cross the river of forgetfulness, you will forget all your past life. Before the 3 live stone, there is no right or wrong.
By the Wangxian Terrace, you will meet Meng Pa. D. So that's how it is. I'm dead. P. And this is the famous Yellow Springs Road. There's nothing I can do now. Let's go be reincarnated. D. Speaking of which, the scenery around here is really nice.
It would be great if I had a soul stone.
Oh, what am I thinking? But if I could see the scenery of hell before I'm reincarnated, that wouldn't be bad either. I hope I won't turn into a fool after drinking Meng POS soup. What? Why do I have to get beaten up to be reincarnated? N. Who allowed you on this bridge? You're not worthy. You little brat, you didn't expect that, did you? Ha ha ha. P. Long Haotian? Why is it you, this unlucky kid, P? Wait, if I met you, does that mean I'm really dead? Guh? Wall. Ugh. What are you doing, you unlucky kid? I want to ask you too, haven't you figured out the difference between us yet? You shouldn't be here yet, go back. What do you mean? I mean, there's nothing I can do about what I want to do, but you still can. Go back, don't forget what you want to do. Wait? What are you talking about? Stop. Come back. Come back, N. Abai, are you finally awake? Elder? It's good that you're alive, it's good that you're alive. This time, my Azure Dragon clan owes your June family a debt of gratitude. We will repay it in full someday. Humph, who cares about the gratitude of you mudskippers? What did you say? No matter what, a debt is a debt. My Azure Dragon clan does not have those who repay kindness with revenge. Did the June family save me? Sigh, it was them. Thank you. It was not me who saved you. I was only ordered to bring you out. Also, although your heart has been replaced, it will be very difficult for you to cultivate like before. After all, it's not your own heart. In other words, in the eyes of the clan, I'm already a useless person. Don't forget what you want to do. So be it, N. For me, perhaps this is the best ending. Found it, this is the place. VO. The Yuan Tian Supreme Order resonates with this formation. How did that kid Ji Xian know about this? Holy Spirit Academy Library. The Supreme Yuan Tian is extremely powerful. It is said that he once caused a great disturbance in the ancestral dragon's nest and tore apart the Supreme of the Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain. He was almost unprovoked, but in the end he fell silently and withdrew from the stage of history. Legend has it that before his fall, he had traveled to a foreign land and brought back a rare treasure. Patron in SBSA, if you can get that treasure, you can create an invincible young Supreme. And this ancient talisman is the token to obtain that treasure. By the way, these pillars seem to be able to be opened. It's like a standing coffin. Turn around. My friend behind me, you've been following Ji Mao all the way here, and you still don't plan to show up? Good bow. When did you find me? It's you. I didn't want to have any conflict with the June family. But is your behavior of following behind others, waiting for an opportunity to kill and steal treasures, too disgusting? Who the hell wants to steal your treasure? Little master, I'm here to have another fight with you. You don't have to pretend to be a gentleman in front of me. Here? Are you serious? Stop talking nonsense, watch my sword. This martial maniac. Cough. You really don't understand the situation at all. The concentration of oil mist in the interior of the supreme secret treasure, especially in this secret realm, has far exceeded that of the outside world. You need to at least divide your power into 3 layers to resist. The EF of the mist, right? And I have the hand bones of the Holy King, which can help me isolate the erosion of turbid mist. In this place, you can't be my opponent. I don't want to offend the June family, you go, I won't kill you. Who would honestly admit defeat? You're getting ing.
Way of the king.
Humph. This level of move can't beat me. Dot, you stupid fool. Who is this person? I always feel full of ominous aura. Strike first. Ugh. I can't cut it in. Cough. These monsters don't seem to attack intruders actively? Come on, Brother June. If you can survive. I'll promise to have another competition with you. Start by signing in the obtaining an ancient divine body. B. Duh. Who could these people be? Are they demonic corpses revived after being tainted by the otherworldly mist? Well, that's possible. Weapons? When did these men get weapons? No time for defense. This cold is. Ha! Jiang, are you alright? Sister! How did you get here? The young master knows you're reckless and quick to anger, so he specifically ordered me to follow you. I sent a voice message to the master using the jade tablet. He's on his way here. But before then, we need to find a way to deal with these people. 6. We've arrived, this is the place.
Indeed, as the sister from the Shui Feng family said, Emperor Yuan Tian's decree is reacting.
Aunt, do you have that decree? Yes. Then let's hurry.
I'm afraid my brother, Zhang Jian, and that sister from the Shui Feng family are in danger.
Ha! What about me? I don't have this thing. Is this the depths of Emperor Yuan Tian's secret cache?
On mountains in the south, mounting in the north, and snow resting on thousands of mountains, reflecting the moonlight and creating an immortal painting that history magnifies. And those who protect this immortal painting are brave men, few in number but great in strength, with unwavering faith. And now there are 800 men, who have served the border for 26 years. And in order to repel the foreign enemy and protect our lands and not defile our immortal painting, they died in a foreign land. I grieved greatly, for their deaths. For the deaths of those brave soldiers, so I buried their bodies here. I hope those who come after us will respect them. Written in the 48th year of Emperor Yuan Tian's reign, Eternal Legends.
INE. This is
mountains in the south, mountains in the north, and snow resting on thousands of mountains, reflecting the moonlight and creating an immortal painting that history magnifies. And now there are 800 men, who have served the border for 26 years. I grieved greatly, for their deaths. For the deaths of those brave soldiers, so I buried their bodies here. Emperor Yuan then. I hope those who come after us will respect them. Written in the 48th year of Emperor Yuan Tian's reign. Eternal Legends. This is the tomb where Emperor Yuan Tian buried his soldiers who followed him? In other words, they are now facing the undead soldiers who followed the emperor.
Cough. How many are left? This is exaggerated. Such a level of siege, let's not mention us juniors in Xinxiao realm and Gi realm. Even if an expert at the Hadao realm came, they might be defeated. Can't we use the teleportation spell to escape? The teleportation spell is no longer effective after entering the depths of the secret cache. Let's hold out for a while longer. The young master will come. Stop. Young master? Brother and sister, step back a little. Young master? Is this the triple spirit lock formation that prevents energy leakage and restores consumed spirit energy at the same time? Miss Xingyi? Come on everyone, it'll help you heal. That, Miss Xingyi. The Divine Son. What is he doing? He's observing. Observing? Didn't you see the stone tablet at the entrance? That stone tablet? We saw it, but we were busy chasing Ji Xian and didn't read what was written on it carefully. These ancestors are the ones who stood side by side with Emperor Tian, and sacrificed their lives to protect the country from external enemies. And Xiaoyao is watching now to see if their souls are still trapped in their bodies. What a sad thing, their souls have been trapped in their decaying bodies due to the thick fog. And they have not been at peace for hundreds of years. Even now, their souls are still resisting the evil energy, and do not want to hurt people. Otherwise, Brother Zhang Jian would have already fallen under the swords of these heroes. Brother Zhang Jian, I need your sword. Please, Master. Young Master? Don't worry. And look carefully. Bow. The young master's blood burns the evil energy? The ancient sacred body, pure and strong, is not affected by any evil. I will be your opponent. Burn. Purify. Enlighten this underground world. Ancient sacred body. Blood turns into flame. Oh my God. It's the souls of the heroes from hundreds of years ago. Generous heroes, the future generations should carry on your appreciation and respect. Ha! Is this the legacy left by Emperor Yun Tian to those who deserve it? So. Ding. Login successful. Emperor Yun Tian thanks you for freeing his comrades. Congratulations, you have received a 5-star reward. Emperor Yun Tian's sword. Emperor Tian's sword. One of the most powerful techniques among the 5 sword techniques, which rivals the immortal slaying sword technique of the HN family. Its essence lies in using the sword as a spear. And divine series of techniques crafted in the void with the power of the stars. Its imprint is imprinted in the Palace of Consciousness Sea God. This is the legacy left by the Supreme Emperor Yuan Tian for future generations. Spirits shimmer like stars everywhere. After passing down this sacred legacy to the Chosen One. Start by studying in the obtaining an ancient divine body. Hey! Members of the HN family. What's happening here? Since the children entered the depths of the secret treasure, we haven't seen anything from the mirror of the sky. It seems that the strange mist in the other area is that blocks the observation of the sky mirror. This isn't good. We haven't explored the inner area before, so we don't know the risks involved. Ah, this is also part of the fate of those children. We can't easily intervene. There it is. This is the place. The greatest opportunity in Emperor Tian's treasure. Hey, it seems someone proudly said that if I survive, well, fight again. This time, don't run away, Ji Xuan. Ah. I told you that inside this secret treasure, you're not my opponent. So why do you still insist on this? My brother Ji Xuan, don't worry. Eve used some small techniques, and Ji Chanjian is no longer affected by the mist in the other area. All thanks to Emperor Tian's sword art. I wonder if Brother Ji Ali is ready to fulfill your promise and fight me again? HN Xiaoyao, if you refuse, will the entire HN family surround me? Ah, Ji Xuan, you're king. Enron. I know you take pride in the sacred hand of the Holy King. But even the Saint King is only as sacred. And since you know me, you should understand that I possess the majesty of the Supreme Emperor. If I truly intended to attack you, would you still be alive now? Calm down, it won't benefit me to engage in conflict with the HN family here. It seems this battle is inevitable. If that's the case, Brother Chanjian, please guide me. This should have happened long ago. Why all this hesitation? Where is your courage as a man? Ha ha. After all, he truly is a member of the HN family. The aura of his sword is tyrannical. I can't continue procrastinating like this. One strike to determine the winner. All things are transient. This is the law of life and death. Death is the end of life. And rest lies in death. The grip of annihilation. The cycle of life and death, the laws of existence converge to destroy the opponent with a single strike. What an excellent move. In an official duel, life and death are in the hands of fate. If I don't break this attack, it'll be torn to pieces. Attack versus attack, let's see who will emerge victorious. The 13th technique of the Purple Emperor Sword. A single strike. T.I. Hat cleaves the heavens. First stroke opens the heavens. It emphasizes the power and importance of the initial step or action. W. Pure Qi. From the East. Cough cough. Ugh. Still want to fight? I lost again. Sir, Cousin, let's discuss this later. Gee, may I ask one question? What's with the tower behind you? The chains on it have been breaking continuously since earlier. Isn't that bad? Breaking? Those are the 81 shackles set by the Supreme. How could the impact at the divine bridge level break the Supreme's shackles? D. What is this? How foolish of me. What secret treasure? It's clearly the tomb of the Yuan Tian Supreme. Everyone, fall back. If my guess is correct, something big is coming. That person is? The Yuan Tian Supreme? Killing intent? Ha, this pressure is no coup, you. It feels like being crushed by something substantial. How can there be such a gap in levels among Supremes? Those eels are truly useless. He's only a quasi supreme. GUH? Is he coming for me? LT. That ancient talisman? The Yuan Tian Supreme, did he break through because of the ancient talisman I have? Not good. At this rate. Die. June. Xiao Yao. Why did you save me? Save. Comment. Remember to like. Start by signing on obtaining the ancient divine body. When he was young, Jun Xiaoyao loved eating cake. But he couldn't afford expensive cakes. So he found ways to make money, working hard for half a year. He finally got the cake longed for. The taste was incredibly sweet. But when he didn't have to do anything and could eat cake every day, the once sweet cake became so cloying it made him want to vomit. Cultivation is the same way. Sir, this is a battle of supremes. We can't help it all, don't go and create more trouble. Xiao Yao. Cultivation is as easy as drinking water, this is not his arrogance. It's as if to make up for the desolation of his past life. Heaven bestowed upon him many buffs. And buffs are the quickest way to ruin a game. Huff. The force of his punch is off, there's no magic power in it. His strength shouldn't even be 1/10 of his peak. That means he can suppress me with just his decayed physical body. This is a true supreme. In that case, he'll also fight with just my physical strength. He could easily crush all his peers without even needing to cultivate. Of course. He could easily crush the elders too. After the initial excitement, all that was left was boredom. Moreover, these buffs in this life are nothing but a mockery of his past lives' efforts. See? No matter how hard you try, you can't compare to the rebirth buffs given by this system. This kind of rebirth, which denies everything I worked for, is truly nauseating. He once hated this system of buffs that didn't belong to him and planned to live a decadent life. After all, it was just a dispensable life bestowed upon him. Wouldn't it be nice to be a playboy and indulge in pleasure? Until he discovered the strong can freely abuse the weak. In this world, there's no cause and effect, the strong don't have to pay for their actions. Then, they are arbitrarily abused by someone even stronger. As long as one is strong enough, even killing and arson can be praised. It's like a group of beasts wearing human skin. Until he discovered I want to make this world the way I envision it. I want every child to be able to eat cake. He took it upon himself as his mission and began working towards it. In short, he found a goal to live for. Yuan Tian. Supreme. Whether it's the inscriptions at the entrance, or the star souls of countless heroic spirits, or the 81 chains binding him, he was the first person Jun Xiaoyao met after his rebirth, whom he considered worthy of respect. He was a hero, and heroes shouldn't end up like this. I must free him. The initial dream of every young boy is to become a hero who fights injustice. Not a madman who kills without blinking. Not good, Jun Xiaoyao. He seems to be fixated on something, completely unaware of the people around him. A hero must be given a dignified end. I think I can sense my dear wife's aura. The real reason for Yuan Tian Supreme's awakening is: save, comment, remember to like. Error. D. Forbidden thunderstrike. Cough. This is crazy. It feels like my organs are going to shatter. This was just a casual strike from the Supreme? 10,000 tribulations. This nether world spirit flower is indeed a rare treasure. But it's not worth fighting to the death over. Everyone, why don't we split it evenly? Easy for you to say, the flower only has 2 blossoms. How do we split that among so many people? By the way, do you guys feel that? The ground seems to be shaking? Ah! Run! What's happening? Great teleportation talisman. Get out! Quickly teleport out. The secret chamber is collapsing. Low. B. No, if this continues, forget about the treasure. Everyone will be buried here. Never mind, sigh. Maybe it's my fate as a descendant of the G family to be a stepping stone for others. But that light is reincarnation gold? Reincarnation gold is the supreme metal of the immortal realm, containing the power of life and death cycles. It's the ultimate treasure for forging imperial weapons. What is this G family youngster trying to do? Life and death. Even with the power of reincarnation gold, it's impossible to stop a supreme-level monster. Ugh, you. Jun Daoyao. Please wake up. Look back at your people. Covered in wounds. You're the only one here who can resist Yuan Tian Supreme. If you continue to be stubborn, everyone will die. D. Mu Yu technique. I was wrong about one thing. This isn't a fair and square duel. And the one I'm fighting isn't the real Yuan Wu Supreme. It's just an empty shell driven by foreign malice. Divine Sword Stir. Reich. Divine Sword. Strike. Prime Emperor's sword. Damn, that dragon brat. When I catch her, she's in for it. Come on, she split a mountain in half. Can you handle her sword? How will we know if we don't try? By the way. Is the entrance shaking? 10. Wah. Ha. Ha. Finally, Eve escaped. What's going on? Why is everyone coming out? Huff, the cave collapsed. The Supreme Immortal's secret hideout collapsed. What? The secret hideout collapsed? What happened inside? Go and ask. Wait. Stand back. Wait, the June families. Isn't that your divine child? The descendants of the Jiang and Ji families are down there. D. Speaking of which, isn't the June family's kid up against the demonized Supreme Immortal? This is bad. There's no way these kids in the Divine Bridge realm can handle a Supreme Immortal. Step in quickly. What's going on? The sound of a zither? From the sky? It's the protector of that young boy. That great one is warning us not to intervene. What do you mean, your June family is going to let a kid face a demonized Supreme Immortal alone? Since it's that great one's will, we should trust Xiao Yao. Good kid. This move is myriad sacred morning pupils. Holy blood ma. Manipulation. Who, exactly are you? Youth. Jun Xiaoyao of the Imperial Jun family. Jun Xiaoyao. You remind me of an old friend of mine, he's at the source of darkness in a different realm. 10. Alone, standing against countless enemies. B. 2. You carry my legacy. D. This means you have liberated my brother. Take it, this is the opportunity you deserve. N. The other half is in the lower realm. That jade talisman is the token of affection between me and my partner. If you have the heart, please take care of her family for me. It's finally. I should also. Meng. Are you here to take me? D. Senior. Have a safety. A few days later, in Nantian City. Hey! Did you see that? The other day, the divine son of the Jun family killed the supreme demon corpse with one sword, so majestic. Exactly, now is the era of the divine son of the Jun family. I heard he keeps a 9-headed lion as a pet. I wonder if he needs more pets. I think I can be one, huh? Ha ha ha. With your pathetic look, do you think he would even consider you? Jun Xiaoyao. Everyone talks about Jun Xiaoyao. I must make the Jun family pay for what they've done. What's with that guy? Who knows? Ancestor, we lost the dragon bone, what should we do? Sigh, the Jun family is indeed not easy to provoke. Continuing to tangle with the Jun family might give rise to inner demons. Ancestor. I must find a way to become stronger. Only then can I become the son-in-law of the Panwu divine dynasty and marry Mingyue. Only by relying on the Panwu divine dynasty do we have a chance to rise again. Otherwise, we are destined to be trampled upon in this life. There is a way, though. Please tell me, Ancestor, as long as there is a glimmer of hope, I will not give up. Do you know where this blue sky transforming dragon technique comes from? Please enlighten, Ancestor. This technique was obtained when I accidentally entered an ancient nest secret realm. In that ancient nest, there might be an ancient dragon fetus. The ancestral dragon record, an ancient monstrosity. Do you think you are the rightful heir of the blue sky transforming dragon technique? Could it be from the azure dragon lineage? Exactly. That guy likely has the supreme bloodline of the azure dragon family. With the supreme bloodline, your blue sky transforming dragon technique can naturally reach perfection. Of course, you must be careful if you awaken that ancient monstrosity. It might shake the entire immortal realm. I couldn't do anything. This time, traveling with Xiaoyao, everything seemed Eiffel. But if I were alone. Supreme Yuan Tian. The little saint of the Ji family, the dragon of the ancestral dragon nest, even the nine-headed lion. Can I defeat them? Don't worry, those are genuine supremes. Not everyone can fight against supremes like that freak from the Jun family. Even if I take action, I might not be able to escape unscathed. Don't let this give rise to inner demons. Elder. By the way, the marriage between the Jun family's boy and Luoli. I'm afraid you'll need to put in some effort to facilitate it. You also saw that the boy is an unparalleled genius. Making friends with him is only beneficial to our Jiang family. How should I say this? No, I hate that guy. Besides, it's obvious that he doesn't like me either. Jiang Luoli, who hasn't appeared in a long time. Can forcing us to disgust each other really bring our families closer? The possibility of becoming enemies is higher, don't you think? Before Jiang Xingyi set off for the Supreme Yuan Tian's secret treasure. I will try my best to match them up. Penalty, what is that? If someone forces you to marry, slap them in the face. After millions of years Luwaka Jie Fad. G Clan Spirit Valley. Isn't this little Xian? What happened to your hand? Miss Qingyi? How are you? Oh my? Broken? Even the hand bone of the Sage King. Who did this? I just forcibly endured a strike from the Supreme. Chen? What happened? Tell me in detail. I see. This young man was able to defeat a strong supreme warrior even with his weaker coin bridge realm. His brilliance is overwhelming, leaving others in awe. I understand now. If I have the chance, I'll also pay a visit to this old family's divine son. After all, he saved you. Ji Qingyi, saintess of the Rinxian sect. Chuanzhou, palace of the heavenly emperor. Ever since I've been in this world for 3 years, I've been really lucky. Rare treasure. Opening the box. June Clan Martial Arena. Oh my god. The 10th sequence Jun Zhanjian. The 5th sequence Jun Wanje. The 7th sequence Jun Xiefeng. 3 sequence members appearing in the martial arena at the same time. What's going on? Not just that, did you see that blonde girl? That's Jun Linglong, she's close to the Divine Sun. I heard her cultivation has also reached the Divine Bridge realm. Could they be starting the sequence battle? This is going to be intense. I don't think so, so I called them here. It's the Divine Sun. Young Master. Yo, everyone's here pretty early. Young Master, why have you summoned us? Is there a mission? I have a bad feeling. Heh, don't be nervous, it's good news. Take these. This is ancient dragon bones? Young Master, you're giving us such precious treasures, you can express your gratitude later. Each of you will have one set of dragon bones. How long will it take you to refine them? At least 3 months, maybe several years. 1 year. In giving you 1 year to refine the dragon bones and reach the Unity realm. Then come back here. By then. If any of you can't take one punch from me, you'll get beaten up. Ugh, he seems pretty excited about this. Gotta hurry back to the train. Time to lip away. Young Master, did you open something good from the box? Oh. How did you know, little Lingzi? If you didn't get something even better, would you really be giving out dragon bones? Ha, as expected, Linglong knows me well. Twisting and turning. Of course, Eve known you were stingy since childhood. What I got is a secret for now. You'll know when the time comes. Alright, little Lingzi, let me ask you, does the Jun clan treasury have any immortal essence? Immortal essence, that's something from the immortal realm, it's very rare. From what I know, even the Jun clan doesn't have much in stock. Ho ho. Ah, so there is some, right? Looks like it's about to be gone soon. How long do I have kneeling? About half a year more. Great. Lan Xingya, still kneeling outside the palace of the Heavenly Emperor, with the only person who comes to see her. Bookmark. Comment. Remember to like. Zulon's Nest, Secret Realm. Someone, come. Elder, what are your orders? I have been performing rituals for several months now. I have caught a glimpse of the future. Quickly spread this prophecy to all the dragon clans. Twin dragons Zulong shall emerge, prosper. Twin dragons emerge, Zulong shall prosper. Such bold words, but who doesn't know? Not long ago, a dragon maiden was lost in Yuan-Tian Supreme's secret vault. Princess Bai Yuer of the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom. F.A. Your Highness. Have you broken through to the Unity realm already? Eve just stepped into the early stage. Thanks to young Master Xiaoweo's gift of dragon energy. Wood nourishes fire, hence my rapid advancement. What brings you here? Is there something important? Your Highness, there's news from the front lines. The news from the front lines. The ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom has officially declared war on the ancient White Tiger Kingdom and the ancient Black Tortoise Kingdom. Something's wrong. The balance of the 4 symbols kingdoms has been maintained for hundreds of years. It doesn't make sense for it to be broken so easily. Could there be someone else behind this? Your Highness' foresight is remarkable. There are indeed many mysterious experts of unknown origins within the ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom's army. My father is still in seclusion, now is not the time for any more actions. But if the lips perish, the teeth will feel the cold. If the ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom devours the other two kingdoms, the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom will face annihilation.
We must not hesitate in this matter.
Deliver my command, summon the generals to the palace. We must ally with the White Tiger and Black Tortoise kingdoms to windly resist the ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom. Yes. Let's give it a try. Heavenly Emperor Palace. It's troublesome again, back to seclusion.
If only I could have some mushroom and bone broth, stir-fried celery with beef, water-boiled sour fish, 5-spice marinated ribs, sour and spicy duck blood, pickled pepper cuttlefish, spicy crab, rabbit in thread sauce, sweet skin duck, and green pepper with pork intestines when I get out of seclusion.
See, huh? What bone? What beef? I'll do my best. At this moment, the kitchen is the battlefield. First, deal with tehi bones, chop them into small pieces. The meat should not be scraped clean. Vegetables are easy to handle, just chop them up randomly.
The fish is more troublesome, all the bones need to be removed.
Ugh, why is this fish spitting ink? Controlling the fire is key, it needs constant attention. Cook the chicken and rabbit together. Handle them together. Why would anyone eat something like intestines? Great. Everything is perfect. As expected of me. Next, I just need to help me. Ling Lon Amon. The ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom has gone mad. They're starting wars everywhere. Drip, drip. Tea. Got it. This is too luxurious. The wasted ingredients were eaten by the pet. Favorite. Comment. Don't forget to like. White Tiger Palace. They've arrived. Hee, long time no see, my two old friends. Azure Dragon Kingdom Lord, Saint Realm. White Tiger Kingdom Lord, Saint Realm. Black Tortoise Kingdom Lord, Saint Realm. Who are those men in black behind him? Because of them, we lost many high-ranking cultivators. My old friends, why resist stubbornly? Old Azure Dragon. What exactly are you planning? Oh my, I'm just carrying out the young master's orders. The young master? That's right, the young master instructed. As long as you all submit your nations and hand over the compass fragments, you can be spared. You. Shut up. The son of Vermilion Bird was born in fire, and shall die in flames. Great general of the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom, Shiri, virtual god realm. I will never become the lackey of your despicable master. Well. General Chiri. Poof. So, my old brothers, do you wish to die in flames like him? The ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom is simply going too far. Your Highness, your hand. Huff, calm down, getting angry here won't help. The priority is to figure out who is supporting the ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom. This small wound doesn't need treatment, Illinois. Ha? Ling Long? What are you doing here? Ta men. Why are you surprised? Didn't you call for me? That's great. Ugh. By the way, did you come alone? I did think about coming alone. But. And who is this young man? 10th in line of the June family, sword-wielding young master.
He can be considered a follower of the free young master.
He is a member of the June family? So, does this mean the free young master is willing to extend a helping hand to our country? The young master is currently in seclusion, unaware of this matter.
But since your ancient vermilion bird kingdom has submitted to the young master, there's no reason to let anyone bully you.
Now, tell me what's going on. Azure Dragon Hall.
Young master, the item you requested has been obtained.
Ma'am.
Very good, Kingdom Lord, you haven't disappointed this marquis. Now, only the fragment from the ancient vermilion bird kingdom remains.
It's dangerous. How can you go alone? Let me go with you.
Eve broken through to the returning to one realm.
I can bring my people along too.
June Linglong, before departure.
Blue Dragon Ancient Country, a certain palace. Young master, there is something I'm not sure if I should mention. Speak.
The vermilion bird ancient country might not be as easy to deal with as the white tiger and black tortoise countries.
Oh? Does the vermilion bird ancient country have powerful figures?
Not exactly, but it seems that the princess of the vermilion bird ancient country has some connection with the divine child of the June family.
The divine child of the June family? The June Xiaoyao who recently shone brilliantly in the primordial heaven's supreme secret vault? Precisely. The divine child of the June family, the foremost among the three great families, is interested in a mere princess from the vermilion bird ancient country? Moreover, even if June Xiaoyao and the princess of the vermilion bird ancient country are close, would I be afraid of him?
Of course, young master is a big figure. You are destined to stand at the peak of the immortal realm and overlook all beings.
It's good you know that. Next.
Gather the troops from the three countries and attack the vermilion bird ancient country.
Bring me the last piece of the compass. Yes. Wait, there's one more thing. Since you mentioned the princess of the vermilion bird ancient country.
Eve heard that this vermilion bird princess, by Yuer, is an exceptionally beautiful woman.
Bring her along with the compass.
I would also like to taste the favor of the divine child of the June family.
The final defense of the vermilion bird ancient country, Nanming Pass. Does the princess also have to go to the battlefield? With the king not yet out of seclusion, who else but me can shoulder this responsibility? This is already the last line of defense for the vermilion bird ancient country. Once the battle starts, you should leave.
They won't stop just because you are from the June family.
The greater possibility is that they will kill and frame you. Unless the divine child of the June family himself comes, this is an inescapable deadlock. Do you want to die?
Come back with me to the June family and return with the divine child after he emerges from seclusion. From what I know of him, he would never ignore this.
I am the princess. When the city falls, the country falls. Anyone can escape, but I cannot.
The children of the vermilion bird live like a blazing fire and die the same way. When the wind blows, turn to ashes, and merge with this crimson land.
I have ordered the old, weak, women, and children who cannot fight to be gathered and settled in the royal city. If you have the strength, please protect them. If you really can't manage it, at least help set a fire. Compared to dying under the blade, they would prefer to return to the divine fire. I understand.
My friend Linglong, I'm sorry for the trouble.
I need my own army. A few days later, Nanning Pass city wall. Black, Xuanjia army?
Your Highness, this is the Xuanjia army of the Black Tortoise ancient country.
Aren't we allies? The Black Tortoise ruler, I'm afraid he's in grave danger.
Soldiers of the Vermilion Bird ancient country, listen.
I am General Xianyi of the Black Tortoise ancient country. Haste my advice. Surrender and avoid feudal slaughter. General Xianyi. We were once allies.
You should know what Vermilion Bird people are like. The children of the Vermilion Bird, born in the fire, die in the flames. As long as the divine fire remains, the Vermilion Bird will not perish.
Born in the fire, die in the flames. Born in the fire, die in the flames. As long as the divine
fire remains the Vermilion.
General Xianyi, what are you still waiting for? Could it be that the Vermilion Bird ancient kingdom is more important than the life of the Black Tortoise ancient kingdom? Xuanjia army, listen to the orders. Children of the Vermilion Bird, hear the command. Young Master of the Sword is currently infiltrating the palace of the Blue Dragon ancient country. The Jun family's heavenly emperor palace. Ha! Finally! I'm out of seclusion.
Any Jun Xiaoyao, 12 years old. The thing he hates the most, seclusion. I want to eat mushroom bone soup, stir-fried celery with beef, boiled fish with pickled cabbage, 5-spice braised ribs, sour and spicy duck blood, spicy octopus, spicy crab, shredded noodles, sweet duck, spicy pig intestines, and spicy chicken.
A. Welcome back from seclusion, divine child. Just the two of you? Where is everyone else? It's a long story. 2 months ago. The Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom. They're quite bold, aren't they? Such a strong oppressive force. Has he directly broken through to the late returned Toon realm? The Jun family's tiger talisman? Elders, each of you hold half of the tiger talisman.
Mobilize the 4 guards of wind, forest, fire, and mountain, each with 10,000 soldiers.
March to the 4 elephants' ancient kingdom. I want to see who is bold enough to dare touch someone from my Jun Zaiweo's family. Wind, forest, fire, and mountain. Even as a sequence in the Jun family, this is my first time coming into contact with the family's private army. What about you? Same as you.
Among the younger generation, perhaps only he, as the divine son, can directly dispatch the family army. Wind Shadow Guard, Imperial Guard, Fire Cavalry, Mountain God Guard. I heard that even the weakest of their warriors have reached the Nirvana realm in cultivation. Experts in the Heavenspan realm and Divine Fire realms are as numerous as the stars in the sky.
And yet, the Divine Son easily holds command over these masters. The command of these elites has been entrusted to the 2 of us. Speaking of the Divine Child, what do you think of him? I don't know. He's strange. I mean the way he thinks. His logic doesn't seem like that of someone from the 9 heavens' immortal domain. How should I put it? He doesn't have the inherent arrogance of someone from the immortal domain. Compared to a cultivator, he feels more like a mortal from the lower realm. But why are you asking me this?
You've always gone with the flow, keeping a low profile.
Why are you asking me such sensitive questions now? No reason, I just. I heard you've mobilized the wind, forest, fire, and mountain guards? That's right, building a reputation bit by bit. So, why are you looking for me? Oh, can't I just come to visit my dear grandpa? I know what you're like.
You wouldn't come without a reason.
Do Angie.
But his body and mind are in perfect harmony.
Even I can't fully grasp this kid's depth. Who knows what kind of immortal source the Shueguang Jun family possesses? The last time he sat here, he was still a little one. Sigh. Well, I do have something I want to ask you, Grandpa. I knew it. What is it? Speak. Grandpa, do you know what this is? You. That thing is dangerous. Where did you get it? This? It was inside the wooden box given to me by Yuan Tian Supreme. Yuan Tian Supreme? Could it be that he brought it back from Yancheng? So, the real body of that thing is in another domain? Have you heard of the 7 mysteries of the immortal domain? Master. That furnace is so dark and terrifying.
After returning from Yuan Tian Supreme's secret stash, Black Earth Lord was released and returned to the Wanjie clan brother.
The 7 wonders of the immortal realm. These refer to the 7 eerie legends passed down in the immortal realm.
A ghost ship traversing the starry skies to the Yellow Springs.
A headless swordsman wielding a rusted sword. And
the Bronze Immortal Palace, which has buried countless supreme powerhouses. Since ancient times, countless brilliant cultivators have sought to uncover the secrets of the Bronze Immortal Palace.
But fewer than 1 in 10 have returned alive. The fragment in your hand exudes an extremely ominous aura.
It most likely comes from the Bronze Immortal Palace.
The fragment in your hand exudes an extremely ominous aura.
It most likely comes from the Bronze Immortal Palace.
Xiao Yao, you are exceptionally talented.
Even without taking this risk, you could still become a sage or even a supreme ancestor in the future.
Promise me, don't let needless curiosity lead you into danger. Ha! Grandpa, don't you know me by now? No one is better at discreetly growing in power than me. How could I possibly?
Congratulations to the host.
A new sign-in location has been refreshed.
Please sign in at the Bronze Immortal Palace.
See? Are you surprised, or touched? System tasks? Not even a dog would take them. You missed me. Is the vermilion bird ancient kingdom really going to fall? Stand up.
The vermilion bird divine fire, eternal and unquenchable. That's why I hate these unkillable roasted birds.
However,
as long as I can control the divine fire.
The Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom's Imperial City. I found it.
In the entire imperial city, only this group of buildings has a barrier.
Isn't this a classic case of hiding 300 taels of silver? Anyway, let's check it out. Young lord, someone has broken in. Just a small fly. Deal with them. Understood. Such power. The Heavenspan realm? Or the Divine Fire realm? Oh. Judging by the leaking spiritual energy, it seems like he's only in the Fusing Dao realm? Just a mere Fusing Dao realm, yet he managed to block my attack? And he even injured me in return? Kid, who are you? What's next? What should I do? Jun Xiaoyao is still on his way. Kid, who are you? Ha! Wrong, I should be the one asking that. You, hiding in the shadows, who are you? TCH. Arrogant. A mere child in the Fusing Dao realm dares speak to me like this? Ah, I see. This kid blocked my attack again? What's going on? He's clearly only in the Fusing Dao realm. Could it be he's encountered some rare opportunity? The Haoyang finger, are you from the Panwu Divine Dynasty? Kid. Who exactly are you? Ha! You don't even know who you've provoked, yet you dare make a move? The Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom is under the command of the young master of the Jun family. Does the Panwu Divine Dynasty intend an enemy of the Jun family? See? Someone from the Jun family? Not good. I can't let this kid leave here alive. Well, now it's... Will no one find out? You don't think you can kill me, do you? Clone? Damn it! This is a big problem. I need to inform the Lord immediately. What is the Panwu Divine Dynasty hiding, lurking in the shadows? What are they plotting? Eve created 7 clones running around the Imperial City. Take your time trying to catch it. From the moment I entered the barrier, 2 extremely powerful auras surged into the sky. It seems as if they're deliberately releasing their aura to lure people over. Let's go take a look. Qinglong Kingdom's Lord. Hey, this one's quite a hot potato. If it weren't for the young master insisting on taking you back as a concubine, I would have killed you right away. Impudence! Don't insult the princess. Well. Can they stand again this time? What should I do? No, I can't give up. Think fast. Southern lands of heaven. Palace of the Red Emperor. His body engulfed in flames. Forming a bird with condensed chi. Undying and immortal. Who dares offend the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom? Incarnation Tree. Brother Zhanjian got a magic weapon that can create clones from nowhere. Each clone has almost the same abilities as the original,
but the memories are not connected.
It can be used up to 7 times. Those two immense auras are coming from nearby. The area below should be hollow. Let's investigate. N. Found it. Keep quiet as much as possible. M20. You little brat. Who are you? Saint? Old Bai, put away your killing intent. This child is neither from the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom nor from the Manhwa Divine Dynasty. Another one? 2 saints? Junior Jun Zhangjian, may I ask who the 2 seniors are? Surname Jun? Do you recognize the divine son of the archaic Jun family, Jun Shoya? WOM. Old Bai, calm down. You are a dignified saint, this is too disgraceful. You old bastard. You're already hanging here like dried meat, still talking about disgrace? Sigh, young master, we are the rulers of the Black Tortoise and White Tiger kingdoms. Our skills were inferior, and we were imprisoned here, while our kingdoms fell into the hands of others. We just heard that your surname is June. The Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom is under the command of the divine son of the June family. May I ask if the divine son intends to intervene in this matter? That's right, I am indeed a follower of young master Xiao Yao. The young master is kind-hearted, he would never sit by and do nothing. That's great, finally, we have hope. Oh, right, young master, you have to spread this news quickly. To conquer the 4 symbols ancient kingdoms. The Manhwa Divine Dynasty has made its move. Humph. // Old Suzaku, you're still alive? It was a blessing in disguise, I just happened to break through to the Saint realm. You've just broken through, so your realm must still be unstable, right? Don't worry, even if my realm is unstable, I'm still stronger than you lapdog. Looking to die? Stand up, my people. Victory shall be ours. Kill. Take down the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom. Are those the armies of the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom and White Tiger Ancient Kingdoms? Behind us? The Black Tortoise Ancient Kingdom was just a decoy? Ha ha ha. Old Suzaku, you might as well surrender peacefully. Just you is not enough. To conquer the 4 symbols ancient kingdoms, the Manhwa Divine Dynasty has sent out no less than 4 saints. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been defeated so easily. It's faster to run by yourself. Jun Xiaoyao is still on the way. Netruyanf. Emperor. Father Emperor. H. There's another one. Also a saint? No. It's 4. A. This is the support that young master sent to help me. Why are you struggling? Struggling will only make your death more miserable. Why not surrender and in the young master under his command with me? 8. D. That answer is truly as unpleasant as ever. Kill him. Cough. Could it be that the heavens truly wish to destroy the ancient kingdom of Vermilion Bird? No, I can't give up. If I fall, my wife and daughter will be at the mercy of others, and my people will all be enslaved. Stand up, stand up. As long as the divine flame burns, Vermilion Bird will not perish. Stand up. That's great, Father Emperor, you've finally woken up. Yuer. Did Yuer use the divine flame to protect me and heal all my wounds? Forcefully crossing 5 dimensions for protection will extinguish the divine flame. What happens when the divine flame goes out? It will. I can't take it anymore. You idiot. The young master said to bring Yuer back alive as a concubine. Fine. Bringing her back alive should still be useful. Ugh. Dear grandson. Your grandfather has returned. Old Suzaku. Are you okay? D. This is bad, I'm late. It's not too late. There a chance. It's not too late. There's still a chance. This is the immortality elixir. Stop talking. Feed it to her now. What's going on? Why are you all here? This is bad, I'm late. It's not too late. There's a chance. It's not too late. There's still a chance. This is the immortality elixir. Stop talking. Feed it to her now. What's going on? Why are you all here? Isn't it thanks to you, dear grandson, for bringing the 4 saints to the battlefield? Otherwise, how would we have had the chance to escape? Ha ha ha. Old Qinglong. The tide has turned now, can you believe it? Reversed? What a coup. With you 3.5 crippled saints? B. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Should be fine, right? You already know, I brought the 4 saints to the battlefield. So, facing 5 saints, how do you think you stand a chance? I only have this one immortality elixir. And it was bestowed by the 18th ancestor. I wonder if I can get reimbursement from the Divine Sun. My sword-wielding cousin, who paid out of his own pocket, is heartbroken. You little brats. Stop this instant. Who gave you permission to come to the battlefield? Can't you even tell who the enemy is and who the allies are? The roar of the skies from the kingdom? Stop now. The ruler has returned. No, it's impossible. The armies from various nations are entangled together now. What a group of troublesome kittens. 14. Cough. You still have the heart to worry about that? Those on the battlefield are already lost in the killing frenzy. It's not something that can be stopped with a mere shout. Once you're trapped here, all your struggles will be meaningless. Old Bai. Be careful. Your head almost got sliced off. Focus on the battle at hand. We'll deal with everything else later. I really don't understand. What are you all holding on for? Cough. W. To conquer the four symbols ancient kingdom, the Manhwa divine dynasty has dispatched 4 saints. Young master, we must hurry and spread the word. All right, Illinois. HM? A sound transmission jade? 2 seniors, rather than being locked up here all the time. Would you be willing to place a bet with me? Just now, Master Xiaoyao sent word. He is leading 40 personal guards of the Jun family, and they are on their way. As long as we can hold off those 4 saints from the Manhwa divine dynasty on the main battlefield. What exactly are we holding out for? Ha ha ha. We're just buying time. Ha! What is it? What's going on? Old Qinglong. Am waiting for the Jun family's divine son. What are you waiting for? Humph. What kind of? Monster. Is this? A. Listen up, all of you. The Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom is under the banner of the Jun family's divine son. If anyone dares to attack again, they'll be executed without mercy. The Jun family, it's the Jun family's army? Great! The Jun family's divine son has come to help us. Lord Qinglong, explain the situation now. If you can't satisfy me, satisfy me. The Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom will disappear from the immortal domain today. By the way, I don't think Eve asked for your name yet. My name is Go Sheng. How about changing it to Simba? I think Go Sheng sounds better. How about I call you Daeju? Daeju means big orange. Daeju is my father's name. How about I call you Daeju? Regarding the name of the 9-headed lion. Humph. Is it the wind, forest, fire, and mountain 4 guardians of the Jun family? Too strong. It's impossible to confront them heathen. Devils. They are devils. Run. The quality gap between the legions is too vast. Is this the strength of the ancient Jun family? There's no chance of winning. Jun family's divine son, what will you do? What will I do? Strange, truly strange. You start a war. And now you're asking me what I plan to do? I want to exterminate your entire clan. So can you die in peace now? You. Don't push me too far. I have powerful support behind me, you can't be so arrogant. I push too far. So, conquering other kingdoms with powerful soldiers, leaving behind endless killing. Even attempting to slaughter cities and wipe out kingdoms? Was that me, Jun Xiaomao? You have someone behind you? I'd like to see who in the immortal domain dares to do so. Slaying Immortal Sword. Technique First Form. Immortal Demise. This is the Jun family's Slaying Immortal Sword technique, one of the 5 divine techniques? In fact, even as a saint, I feel fear. It's true. Back then, didn't the supreme ghost dragon of the ancestral dragon nest die under this sword? I have to retreat, go back and reunite with the master first. Trying to run? Not that easy. Imperial Emperor's Dao Sword. Damn it! Another of the 5 divine techniques. How many fortuitous encounters has this kid had? Courtesy demands reciprocity, brat. Cough. Why don't you kill him? D. You wish. Old bye, watch out. Puppets? Are all 4 of them puppets? They've escaped? No. Something's coming. Again with this light? When the Jun family's divine son appeared just now, it was also this flash of light. Jun family's divine son, what arrogance! Brother, what is this? I'm young and inexperienced. This, if I'm not mistaken, it's a bed? Is flying with a bed popular these days? I don't think it's just a matter of trends. According to the reports from the swordbearer, the person behind this comes from the Manhwa divine dynasty. Thinking about it, there really is such an odd person in the Manhwa divine dynasty. Oh? Does sister know who this person is? It should be the champion marquis of the Manhwa divine dynasty. This person's name is Young Pan. In the martial world, he's known as the enemy of women. Since beds can fly, refining my broom into a magic tool makes sense too, right? Champion Marquis of the Manhwa Divine Dynasty, Young Pan. In the desolate heaven immortal realm, there are many stories about him. Originally, he was merely a humble stable boy in the prince's residence. His low status subjected him to the coldness and fickleness of human relationships. The change happened suddenly. As a servant, he was tossed into a valley full of snakes and insects by the prince's heir, treated as nothing more than a. Yet, fortune smiled upon him, and he found an ancient sword. This sword was one of the 3 divine swords forged by the founding emperor of Manhwa, the great Emperor Manhwa. The sword was known as the Panhuang Living Sword. After obtaining divine power, the first thing Yang Pan did was to exterminate everyone in the prince's residence. Those he held grudges against, he killed. Those he felt indebted to, he killed. The strong and young, he killed. The old, weak, and sick, he killed. Even the horses in the stables were all slaughtered. Despite committing such a shocking massacre, it was all because he wielded the Panhuang divine sword. He came to be seen as the reincarnation of the great Emperor Manhwa and, instead of being punished, earned the favor of the Manhwa divine lord. From then on, he amassed countless opportunities, rising swiftly to become the champion marquis of the Manhwa divine dynasty. This person started from humble beginnings, had an unpredictable personality, was particularly fond of beauty, and was bloodthirsty. suffered the torture of skinning and tendon extraction if they dared to resist. The women he forcibly took into his harem. This fiend had no age preference, earning him the title of the enemy of all women in the immortal domain. Young master, what's wrong? No, I was just thinking about when the rule of law could be established in the immortal domain. Rule of law, what's that? It's a principle where a prince's heir wouldn't dare to bully a servant, and a champion marquis would face justice for killing. That, perhaps only when you become an emperor could such laws be established. So, that is the divine son of the June family doesn't seem all that special. Let's provoke him first. Lord of the Vermilion Bird Kingdom, I, the Marquis, gave you a chance. All you had to do was hand over the compass fragment and submit to me, and the Vermilion Bird Kingdom could have remained secure. Besides, I even permitted your daughter, that woman you let be someone else's lover, to enter my harem. Becoming my concubine is an immense honor. What more could you want that you resist to this extent? TSK. You scoundrel, how dare you insult the royal princess? Release the arrows. A bunch of ants, daring to bare their fangs at me, the Marquis? Mix. Add essence palm. It's His Majesty. We mustn't let this vile person who insulted the princess escape. We are just a small kingdom with few people, unable to bear the Marquis' favor. If the Marquis insists on forcing us, then we will fight to the death. You dare stop at once. Sorry, but when I hear dogs barking in front of me, I can't help but strike. Divine son of the June family. Must we truly have such an unpleasant confrontation between us? You look down upon the ruler Vermilion Bird in the Saint realm, yet treat me, a mere cultivator in the fusing Tao realm, with such politeness. Is it because I carry the surname June, and you're afraid to provoke the June family? For a champion marquis of the Manhwa divine dynasty, you truly are a coward who bullies the weak and fears the strong. June Xiaoyao, you really are courting death. Radiant Sun Finger. Judging by his magic power, he seems to only be in the fusing Tao realm. At his age, he's only reached the fusing Tao realm. What exactly is he bragging about? June Xiaoyao, age 12, late stage fusing Tao realm. June Xiaoyao. Die. Starting from humble beginnings is no excuse. I was once a beggar too. The divine son of the June family expressed his bewilderment at the champion Marquis' logic. Banner of the Divine Spirit. Go! So weak is that all the invincible Marquis of the Manhwa divine dynasty can do? Young master, this person is not. At least this isn't his true form. HM? I have clashed with Young Pan before. The young master's biggest asset is the Panhuan living sword. I don't sense the aura of that sword on him. So, this must just be a partial form.
How stupid, just a clone, yet he has the courage to face me.
Jun Xiaoyao. If you know that this is only a partial form of mine, you should also know how strong my true form must be. If you act now, you still have a way out. How insidious. Do you see those bone relics over there? You surely understand their cultivation level, don't you?
They're all cultivators of the spirit sea realm or divine palace, at most of the true spirit realm.
In the eyes of us elites, they're just swarming ants. But even these swarming ants had the courage to draw their swords against the highly ranked marquis like you. But what about you? As the undefeated marquis of the Manhwa divine dynasty, you want to use a form far away to threaten an enemy right in front of you. You're nothing but worthless, inferior even to these swarming ants. You refuse the offered wine but would drink the punishment wine. Suppress him for me. Be careful, young master. Yang Pan, do you know the biggest difference between you and me? Die. It's that I represent the Jun clan, while you can't represent the Manhwa divine dynasty. I guess you're thinking, if you suppress me without taking my life, the Jun clan won't act against you. And you think you can forcefully take over the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom, claiming what you want. How could that be? 5 saints nearly destroyed at once. Could it be the Saint King himself, serving as his protector? The Saint King willing to be a guardian for a mere kid? Oh, seems you've realized it? You've miscalculated, your saint puppet can't suppress me. Moreover, if I want, the Jun clan will declare war on the Manhwa divine dynasty. No reason needed. Only a fool like you would dare to jump around in front of me. The Vermilion Bird Divine Fire, undying and immortal, is here. Not enying it would be a waste. Jun Xiaoyao. I, Yang Pan, will never coexist under the same sky with you. Ge. What kind of treasure is this compass, that even Yang Pan is willing to destroy his country just to obtain it? Actually, we don't know what the compass is used for. We only know that this item is related to the ancestors of our 4 great ancient kingdoms. An ancient dynasty with near immortal power, the 4 symbols ancient kingdoms. The founder of the 4 symbols ancient kingdoms was an unparalleled supreme being named the 4 symbols supreme. And the founders of our 4 great ancient kingdoms were all his disciples. It is said that the 4 symbols supreme was attacked by many powerful nations after obtaining this bronze compass. In the end, he had no choice but to divide the compass into 4 parts and entrust them to the 4 disciples for safekeeping. Thus, the fragments of this compass naturally became our inherited ancient artifact. Now that you mention it, the texture of this compass, I feel like Eve's seen it somewhere. This is it. Well, this compass might be related to the Bronze Immortal Palace. The Bronze Immortal Palace? No wonder it attracts countless powerful individuals. TT. This is something we can't keep. What should we do? N. Since young master saved us, we must present this item to him. Aren't you just passing the trouble to me? Is this the best you can do? Can't you have some ambition? No wonder people bully you like this. Let's put this aside for now. Have you all decided who will lead and unify the four symbols ancient kingdom? So you haven't even considered it? How did these three fools become the rulers of the country? This is just a practice, not a real duel. You too, don't get too excited. She's really fast. But I won't lose. Wow! This move is good. I want to try it too. What's going on? How did they start fighting? Young master? The compatibility between the immortal elixir and vermilion bird's sacred fire is unexpectedly good. That princess has also benefited from adversity, her cultivation has risen to the next level. Ling Long is currently sparring with her. She wants to see what level she's reached now. I see, that's good. Young master, can I leave for a while? What's wrong? I feel powerless after this incident. If it weren't for young master's help, I could hardly do anything. I want to find a way to stand on my own without relying on you. As your maid, I know that this kind of thought is very willful. If you want to go, then go. Remember to take the communication talisman. If you can't handle it, let me know. You know, as long as I'm not in closed-door cultivation, I'm usually quite free. Thank you. What's there to thank? Isn't it only natural? Ling Long, we've grown up together, haven't we? Childhood sweethearts, right? You actually dared to be so distant with me. Sorry. Is it really natural? This is not an era where everyone can be called human, weakness is a sin. The weak are unworthy of being called human, they are just ants. Thus, power becomes a shackle around my neck. Because I don't want to become an ant, I must pursue power by any means. You often put me in a difficult position. I am your servant, young master. That's true, but you're just working for me, not my slave. We've never signed a contract, right? But. So, stand up. We are equals. Why kneel? We're all human, no one is nobler than the other. I know he has always been a unique person since childhood. But sometimes, I still feel that kind of it's only natural mentality. It's really something to admire. Changing the social order is really difficult. I think I can understand how Sun Ji felt when he saw Runtu again after growing up. N. The charming young master Xiaoyao, at this moment, feels a little frustrated. Am I the ruler of the four symbols ancient kingdom? Is this for real? Yes, it's you. But I am just. You err, don't refuse. Who doesn't know that during the time when old Zhuqi was in seclusion? You were the one who supported the vermilion bird ancient kingdom alone. It was also you who decisively led the charge and allied with us to fight against that old bastard, Xinglong. Most importantly, under your leadership, even though the vermilion bird ancient kingdom was on the brink of collapse, there were no traitors. Even the common folk mostly refused the royal family's extradition request, deciding to stand together with the kingdom in life and death.
Even if your father had come out of seclusion early, he would never have been able to accomplish this to such an extent.
Given all this, we unanimously believe that
you are the most suitable person to unite the new four symbols ancient kingdom.
Ha! Come on, you are the last hope of this family. Ha!
This.
Alright, since you all are saying this, then I will give it a try. Great! As expected of my obedient daughter.
Lord, erase the list of fallen soldiers from our Vermilion Bird ancient kingdom. No, it should be called Vermilion Bird County now. Erase the casualty list of Vermilion Bird County soldiers and the subsequent compensation reports. Also, the reconstruction plan for the war-torn areas is all yours.
Good nephew.
Erase the report from our Black Tortoise County.
And from our White Tiger County. And the follow-up handling issues from Azure Dragon County. Ling Long. Do you think I look like a fool?
Well, good luck.
She slowly burned away.
And, turning into white ash.
Have you heard? That guy named Yang Pan was slapped in the face by the young master, wasn't he? That kid actually said something bold.
That on the day of the selection of the Long Prince's husband for the Manhwa divine dynasty. Head challenged the young master at the top of the Forbidden City.
What an idiot! If I can't even defeat the young master, how could he think he can? But the Manhwa divine dynasty is still an immortal empire.
The day of the prince's selection will surely attract forces from all over to watch.
That kid probably wants to step over the young master to rise to power. This trick is so ridiculous that I can't help but laugh at it, ha!
I wonder how the young master plans to respond.
Since he wants to play tricks on me, shouldn't I participate in this event so as not to disappoint the audience? Young master.
I plan to visit the Manhwa divine dynasty myself.
What do my cousins plan to do next? Aren't you bringing us?
Young master, I plan to go to the lower realm for a while.
The family has already discussed it. It's the perfect chance to ask for your leave. It's a rare opportunity, and I plan to go with her. That way, the two of us can look out for each other. Wait. Are you serious? Creatures from the immortal realm can only go to the lower realm after losing their immortal aura. The laws of heaven and earth oppose this, and the lower realm strongly rejects beings from the immortal realm. That would involve extracting the immortal bones. That said, the June family actually has ways to force open the realm barrier. However, that's likely a privilege the young master would have when he wishes to go to the lower realm. The June family wouldn't go to such lengths for us. That's right, we plan to shed our immortal aura, extract our immortal bones, and go to the mortal world with our flesh and blood. Young master, what do you think of them?
This.
The lower world, Brother Wanji's sister ID lost in the lower realm. It's not surprising that he wants to go. But why is the sister Shui Huang?
And she specifically mentioned that the June family has the ability to break through the realm barriers. Yet she said she would go to the lower realm with their flesh and blood.
It feels like she's trying to tell me not to interfere in this matter? Why would the cousin go to such lengths? Has something happened? Why are you only asking me?
The young master should know that for cultivators like us, each person has their own Tao. The Tao is the goal of cultivation, and it is the very foundation of a cultivator.
3000.
If one deviates from their Tao, it will cause their Tao heart to shatter, and they won't be able to continue cultivating.
But sadly, I don't have my own Tao.
Or rather, apart from the young master, none of the people here have their own Tao. Kathier, from the young master, none of the people here have their own Tao.
Don't include us.
We all come from immortal family lines, and walking the path of cultivation is only natural.
Very few ever think about why they cultivate. I, for one, only worked hard because I disagreed with the distinction between legitimate and illegitimate children. We all live for our families, and none of us thought to find our own Tao. Whether it's fate or something else, I always feel. Compared to cultivators. He seems more like someone from the lower realm.
If I go to the lower realm, it seems I might find my own Tao. Otherwise, even if I stay in the immortal realm and keep improving my cultivation, I'll just live aimlessly.
It's truly surprising.
Most people in this world only see becoming stronger as their path. I didn't expect anyone would be willing to shed their immortal bones to find their Tao.
As your cousin, I'm truly honored. I still don't understand this kid's thoughts.
That day, the Jun family's factions parted ways for the first time.
No one knew what would happen in the future. Alright, everyone's gone. I should set off now. I now understand everything. What about me? Where should I go? You're responsible for bringing the Feng Lin Huashan back home. 3000 Dao Prefecture's Black Desert Prefecture. Ancestor, didn't you say I am the child of national fortune of the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom? Then why? Has the kingdom itself vanished? He was too impatient.
Impatient to unify the four kingdoms, so impatient that he didn't wait for you to mature. Because of his impatience, he suffered a backlash.
Jun Xiaoyao. The hatred of killing my father and destroying my kingdom. If I don't grind your bones to dust.
1. Xiao Chen, swear not to be human.
Me.
Xiao Chen, calm yourself, you're about to lose yourself to the devil.
Lose myself to the devil? So what? I will kill Jun Xiaoyao. No matter the cost. Fool. Have you forgotten that you still have 2 trump cards? The supreme dragon blood in the ancient nest A. Ndi Wu Mingyue of the Panwu Divine Dynasty. That's right, I haven't lost yet. I still have Mingyue. She will definitely help me. Ancestor, I lost control. Let's set out immediately to find the ancient nest. Only by obtaining the supreme dragon blood can my strength transform. Regarding Wu Mingyue, there's something I need to tell you. Do you know who the greatest obstacle between you and her is? Not Jun Xiaoyao. It's champion Marquis Yang Pan. Yang Pan. Isn't he? The so-called selection of a prince consort is just a fad, a ploy by the Panwu Divine Lord to build Yang Pan's reputation. Without the Panwu Divine Lord as his backing, how could a mere stable boy achieve such status otherwise? In fact, if you really think about it, Yang Pan is the true culprit behind the destruction of the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom. Damn it! These scumbags, I won't let any of them go. But the good news is, Yang Pan and Jun Xiaoyao are also enemies. What you need to do now is to conserve your strength and watch the tigers fight from the mountain. Don't be stubborn, this is the best strategy for us right now. Zhang Family Secret Realm. One. A family transmission? What's this about? I don't know, let me check. Half a month later, the Panwu Divine Dynasty will host a banquet at the Imperial Forbidden City, inviting heroes from across the archaic heavenly immortal region to attend. During the banquet, they will select a prince consort for the eldest princess from among the young talents. Isn't that just a martial arts contest for marriage? Interesting.
After a long absence, Jiang Luoli reappears.
Take me with you. Take me with you. Good sister, take me with you. Grabbing Fate by the scruff of the neck. What are you going for? Do you want to become the prince consort of the eldest princess? C. 2000. I'm just going to watch the show. Besides, it's just a banquet, there's no danger in it.
Ever since Big Sister returned from the Yuan Empire Supreme Treasure, she's often looked like this.
Sister, can you tell me what's on your mind? Although I probably can't help much, at least saying it might make you feel better. In the secret realm, it's just the two of us. I won't tell the old folks anything. Damn, am I in such bad shape now that even Luoli is worried about me? Luoli, what do you think of the current Jiang clan? What about it? It's not just our generation. From a long time ago.
The Jiang family hasn't produced a peerless genius like the Jun family or the Yi family. Yet the Jiang family remains one of the three great families of the heavenly immortal region.
Probably because we have good relationships with most of the other families and forces, right?
Yes, our cousin is the wife of the white-clothed divine king of the Jun family. We also have marriage ties with the Yi family, and even you were engaged early on.
You're only a few years old, if I were strong enough. Could we put an end to these twisted connections the Jiang clan relies on? Luoli? Pfft, sorry, I couldn't hold it in. Sister, how old are you? You're just a child. And aren't you? You're only a few years older than me. Children should do what children are supposed to do.
It's too early to try and bear the burden of the Jiang clan at your age.
If the sky falls, there are taller people to hold it up. And I have my own way of living. You don't need to worry about me. Do look like a fool to you?
In conclusion, the priority is to go to the Manhwa Divine Dynasty to watch the drama.
An invitation from the Manhwa Divine Dynasty? I'm not interested. Uncle Fu, decline it for me. There is indeed an interesting matter about this banquet. Are you sure you won't go? What's the matter? I heard the champion Marquis Yangpan intends to challenge the Jun clan's divine child on the day of the banquet, atop the Forbidden City. Uncle Fu, make preparations. We're going to the Manhwa Divine Dynasty. Understood. After a long absence, Yi Xingyun reappears. This is truly astonishing.
The supreme bloodline of the ancestral dragon has actually gathered into a deep pool in this desolate mountain.
With this dragon blood in hand. Times have changed. Even petty thieves nowadays dare to steal right in front of the owner's face? So arrogant. Not good. This creature has awakened. Xiao Chen. Get out of here now. Oh? A decayed remnant soul? Dry and tasteless, doesn't look very appetizing. Ancestor. Killing intent? I can't move. Well, instead of running away, you're thinking of attacking? Quite bold. Ha! Qua! The Azure Sky Dragon transformation technique. So that's how it is. You stole the technique but lack the corresponding inheritance.
That's why you had to return here to steal again, unaware that the master of this place has already awakened.
The master. Is this the ancient monster that sealed itself here? Little thief, how about we make a deal? You want my supreme dragon blood, don't you? A dignified ancient royal lineage, what kind of deal could you possibly make with a mere mortal like me? Mortal? Since when did cultivators of the 9 heavens immortal realm start calling themselves mortals? I have been slumbering for a long time and am quite hungry.
Little thief, bring me the blood of 99 virgin boys and girls, and I shall grant you one wish.
New York. This ancient brute wants to eat people? Such a monstrous request, even if you kill me. Shao will never agree. How curious, how curious. Why is it that when a dragon asks for human blood, it's considered monstrous? You humans do far worse things.
Dragon horns and bones can be refined into magical tools, dragon scales and teeth can be made into armor. Dragon liver and marrow are supreme treasures.
Not to mention, sucking the bones and marrow. Have you forgotten what you came here for?
You're twisting my words. I must admit, after sleeping for so long, even my temper has improved. Even as a thief steps all over me, I remain a gracious and elegant woman, that is me. Still, I suggest you think carefully about it. A little mortal blood, the glorious path of a young cultivator's future.
Which side is more important? Not good. Shao Chen. Don't let her tempt you. This ancient monster must still have some restrictions, preventing her from taking direct action against us. Otherwise, why else would she waste her breath here?
A true man stands tall and fulfills his wishes with his own hands.
I won't let a demon like you manipulate me. Oh? Quite the backbone, aren't you? Well then, good luck to you. But next time you come back, the price will be double. She's gone?
She likely never truly appeared here. What's suppressing us is merely a wisp of spiritual consciousness leaking from the seal. Her conscious time must be limited. Quickly, absorb the dragon blood while you can.
Understood. The banquet approaches the Manhwa divine dynasty. So many people. Truly worthy of being an immortal dynasty. It looks like it's going to be quite the event. Teacher Xiao Xiaoyao. Checked in. The roast duck at Donghua Ancient Street is amazing. The aroma and delicate flavor fill the mouth and nose completely. Liked by Jun Zhantian, Jun Linglong, Jun Zhangjian, Ji Xian, Baiyuer, and others. Ji Xian, the beef restaurant on Tai 11th Street is delicious too. Jun Zhangjian, where did the one upstairs come from? Baiyuer, I want to go out and play too.
At the center of the storm and cloud, the Manhwa divine dynasty.
Wow! What a fat cat! Do you want to eat some dried fish? X. Ha! Family. It likes me. It wants to come home with me. It must love this golden sack. Hey, I've been looking for you for so long, and you're hiding here? 100. I told you, didn't I? You need to lose some weight. Sorry, miss, has this guy caused you any trouble? No, young master, is this your cat? Yes, this guy slipped away when I wasn't paying attention. Young master, are you here to attend the banquet of the Panwu divine dynasty? Sort of? Someone asked me to meet them here for fun. A wealthy-looking person has arrived. Do you need a guide, young master? If I may, this little lady has grown up in this imperial city. When it comes to the Panwu divine dynasty, there's nothing I don't know.
If you hire me as your guide, there's a special discount right now.
Just 3 pieces of lower-grade divine source. What do you think? Isn't that a great deal? I used to work as this kind of guide too, just to make a bit of money. Do you need another way, sir? Well, I really do need someone to help me understand the happenings in this city. Will this be enough? Golden. Supreme grade divine source. Hit the jaw. So shiny. Enough. Absolutely enough. What would the young master like to know? For this banquet held by the Panwu divine dynasty, which forces are attending? Young master, you've certainly asked the right person.
Recently, I alone have guided quite a few heirs from more noble families. It would be the Northern Royal Family and the myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain.
The Northern Royal Family sounds a bit familiar?
The Northern Royal Family resides in the extreme north of the Immortal Domain, occupying more than 30 Dao provinces. They are a renowned ancient family.
Them is undoubtedly their prodigy. The young emperor of the royal family, Wang Teng. Young master, what's wrong? Cough cough cough. It's nothing, who did you just say? Wang Tong? Right? Does the young master know the young emperor of the royal family? My son, Wang Tong, has the bearing of an emperor. Amazing. How did you know that the young emperor's father often says this, young master? Jun Ziaweo's understanding of this world deepened. Little girl, step back. Da Huang, protect her. A. Zayli. Young Master Xiaoyao, long time no see. But, who are you? Grade. Odd A. Paid. Source stones, a common currency. In the immortal domain, containing immense spiritual energy and an important tool for cultivation. It's me. Yi Xingyun. We met 2 years ago and even fought. You can't even remember my name? That's too much. This, isn't it because you have changed so much? You don't have the right to talk about me. Yi Xingyun, wait a minute? The young master of the ancient Yi family? One of the 3 great families? What did he call the dog owner just now? Young Master Xiaoyao, what the hell? Jun Xiaoyao? The wealth-spreading child. So, why is young Master Li Yun looking for me? You shouldn't be causing trouble. The last time I fought with Master Xiaoyao, I was greatly shocked. Eve reflected a lot over the past 2 years. Eve also grown much stronger. So Eve been wanting to find an opportunity to spar with you again. To gain new insights and reach a new level. Spar? Now. I heard you're about to have a duel with the champion of the Panwu Divine Dynasty. It wouldn't be wise to use up your strength now. I'm not in a hurry. It's just a sparring match. I can talk to you guys after you finish fighting. Brother Xingyun, don't worry too much. That young Pan isn't much of a threat. Besides, you are just sparring with me, not fighting me to death, right? Fine. Hey little girl, is there any open space nearby where we can practice martial arts? This place looks good, doesn't it? It is a little way from the main city, but not too far away. As long as the noise doesn't get too big, it won't attract attention. It's indeed a good spot. I remember last time I used my magical powers recklessly, but I barely touched you, Brother 11. This time we will only compete in moves, without using spiritual power. How about that? I want to see if I can catch you this time. Hide and seek? Interesting. Then. No, no way, this is just a pure physical collision? Is this the strength of the three great ancient families? By the way, that guy surnamed Yan wants to challenge the godson of the Jun family to a duel on the day when the princess chooses her husband. If this person is the Jun Xiaoyao mentioned in the rumors, maybe he can really kill Yang Pan. The girl's name is Qin Xian. She is not an ordinary person. She was originally the daughter of the Qin Tian Ho from the Manhwa divine dynasty. Her mother was also known as the most beautiful woman in the divine dynasty. Yang Pan coveted the beauty of Qin Tian Ho's wife and wanted to take her into his harem. Qin Tian Ho led his generals in a desperate resistance but died at Yang Pan's hands. The entire Marquis mansion was nearly slaughtered, leading to its decline. Her mother wanted to avenge her father but was dismembered by Yang Pan and thrown into the street for the wild dogs. Even so, the Manhwa divine dynasty still suppressed the incident to protect Yang Pan. The bodies of the innocent have decayed in the wilderness. The perpetrators, however, still sit high in the temple, enjoying endless glory and wealth. Such intense killing intent. B.A. Ah. I was distracted. How are they fighting? Cough. What? What did they do to destroy the venue like this? Are you trying to lure those two bastards over to beat you up with such a strong murderous intent? Sorry. W. Your right arm, has it been trained with some kind of physical refinement technique? You've already noticed? The sensation of touching it is very strange, like hitting an iron rod. This is a legacy bestowed upon me by the Emperor Yuan Heaven. I have never shown it to anyone before. To be honest, I don't even know to what extent this legacy can enhance my physical body. This is a rare opportunity, Brother Xingyun. Would you like to try taking a punch from me at full strength? Brother Xiaoyao holds me, Yi Xingyun, in such high regard. How can I not risk my life for a gentleman? Come. That's right. This is how it should be. Gah. Eve learned a lot. I knew he must has worked really hard. I can't keep going. I can't hold on any longer. Brother Xiaoyao, you are truly amazing. With this physique as the basis, someone like Yang Pan wouldn't last 3 moves under you. I just got lucky and received the Emperor Yuan Heaven's legacy. Take this nourishing essence pill and adjust your breathing quickly. Luck is also a part of strength. Although it's a bit different, I, too, have gained some special legacy recently. Brother 11, do you know that some people in this world can awaken memories of past lives? That's my situation.
Even though I don't know exactly who I was in my past life, he left me a star palace. I can catch glimpses of parts of that star palace in my dreams, thus obtaining the legacy of my past life.
It sounds unbelievable, but aside from me, isn't there Yi Guchen in the Yi family, known as the reincarnation of the sword demon?
His case seems quite similar to mine.
If I told you
that I, too, have awakened my past life memories.
Really?
Brother Xiaoyao, who were you in your past life?
Just a beggar by the roadside. You're not fooling me, are you? Ha ha ha. Even people from the Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain have arrived. Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain?
An ancient royal clan on the same level as the ancestral dragon nest, known for the saying, the phoenix does not roost without a phoenix tree. So, wherever they go, they scatter phoenix tree leaves to declare their presence, like a flock of birds.
Where are they headed? That direction doesn't seem like the imperial city. Are they going to the Xianqiang Pavilion? Xianqiang Pavilion?
Recently, the Heavenly Harp Girl of the Xianwu Harp sect has been hosting a zither competition at the Xianqiang Pavilion. It's said that anyone who can surpass her in the way of the zither will receive 300 pieces of immortal essence as a reward.
This has attracted many prodigies to participate. 300 pieces of immortal essence? Ha! That look in your cough, Brother Xingyun, are you interested in going to this zither competition together? Ha! I don't know how to play the zither. No problem. I'm a master of the way of the zither, you just come to cheer for me. Why does playing the zither need cheering? Young master. Xingyun gradually descends into scheming behavior. Immortal Melody Pavilion. Wow, did you see that heavenly zither maiden? She's definitely not an ordinary person. Of course we saw her. We're all crowding outside the Immortal Melody Pavilion just to catch a glimpse of her. Wow! Her aura is simply breathtaking. Exactly, not everyone can handle that. These people are so rude. How can they talk about someone like that behind their back?
Don't take it too seriously, everyone has an appreciation for beauty.
You're right, the heavenly zither maiden is very famous.
Even the young master of the 10,000 Treasures Guild and the third prince of the Divine Dynasty are her admirers.
Let me see what the heavenly zither maiden looks like. The zither competition today is about to begin. Are there any challengers? I'll take the stage. W.
Let me meet you, the number one zither player among the younger generation of the immortal domain.
Wanfo Ling Mountain, Feng Qingling. I can't claim to be number one, but since you wish to challenge me, please go ahead. She's from the Wanfo Ling Mountain. Wow, this sounds like celestial music. This is amazing, I love it. This is a bit strange, though. What's wrong? Doesn't it sound good? It's really beautiful, but doesn't this sound like the neon robe feather dance?
I see, this is the neon robe feather dance piece. I heard this is the founding piece of the Celestial Zither School.
It's the signature piece of the Celestial Zither School, but / Ah, this is so lively, like hearing the cry of a phoenix in a valley. Xiaoyao, what's wrong with you? Xingyun, didn't you recognize it? The girl is playing. Phoenix seeks her mate. So? There is a beauty, whose image hungers in the mind. One day without seeing her, and the longing drives me mad. The phoenix flees far away, seeking its mate across the seas. Sadly, the beauty is not in the eastern city. Let the zither speak for me, expressing my feelings. When will I see her again to soothe my wandering heart? Her words are full of virtue and grace, but I. Xiaoyao, brother, could it be? That's right, it's a courting song. The ancient royal family, how bold! As expected of the number one among the young generation of the immortal domain, Eve lost. Concede. Please take the zither away. It seems that this spiritual maiden has lost her temper. Indeed, it's difficult to succeed in such matters in a public setting. Xingyun, it's our turn next. Ha? We're really going up? VA. I wish to challenge you, I wonder if you still has the strength left. It's no problem, please, sir. In that case zither, come. What kind of zither is that? B. Ha ha. Ancient sack singing GL. Red weapon. Wind K mountain. Begin. Let's celebrate together. The wings of Lady Phone can be retracted. Their clan only reveals their wings during special occasions. About half a year ago, in the Heavenly Emperor's palace of the imperial capital. What's wrong, old man? You don't have that kind of talent, so don't force it, nor holding the die wrong way. The way you play, it'll only be a matter of time before people complain about the noise. But I'm actually quite interested. If you really need it, how about finding a master to learn from? Does our old family have any experts in the art of the zither? Your guardian, for example, entered the way through the zither. What's the matter? I want to ask a senior how to play the zither well. You want to learn the zither? Do you know what I just played? Sad, returning wind, shaking the orchids. A heart full of resentment, wounded inside. Things are delicate and have limits, sounds are hidden and lead the way. You don't play the zither, yet you know what piece I just played? Play something for me, let me hear. Ha? I don't mind either way. I see, you're not suited for the Yao zither. Ah, teacher, is there no chance at all? The zither enters the path through the heart. The zither strings play the sound of the heart, and it is the path of cultivators, the life of a cultivator. The Yao zither meaning lies in the mountains, in the flowing water, it is a kind of introverted instrument. As for you, your heart is too flamboyant. Every note you play seems to shout. At me. Look at me. Phoenix crying in Shishan revised. Musical instrument / sacred artifact. Physical, 281311. Spirituality, 342. Spirit binding effect, reverberation. Even a zither? It's like echoing in my head. What kind of piece is this? It's like a storm that crushes all, or like a blazing fire. The soul is roaring, trying to break through the constraints of the mortal body. How can there be such rampant desire? The soul, upon entering the world, is limited by the body. That soul was originally buried with countless dreams. That body was originally a reservoir for countless desires. Sing. Roar. The vitality is surging like a flood. The deafening brilliance is your very own soul. Bro, I'm a master of the zither, you just need to cheer me on. Why do you need to cheer for playing the zither? I get it now. I completely understand. Brother Xiaoyao, you truly are an extraordinary person. Young Master Yi seems a little addicted and plans to quietly ask young Master leisurely for musical advice later. Do you like the zither? I do. Sir, can you teach me? Of course, but why do you play the zither? Miss. The zither. Miss? Miss Heavenly Zither? My melody has already concluded. It's your turn now, miss. No, Eve already lost. What? The Heavenly Zither lady admitted defeat? That young man is amazing. That zither will surely become popular in the celestial realm. Young man. Well done. If there's another performance, well come to watch. Since you've won, these 30 pieces of celestial essence belong to you. All 300 pieces are stored in this spatial ring. Please check, young master. How generous of you, miss. Eve received them indeed. I have a small request. I wonder if you would be willing to grant it. Wait a moment. You're zither. So cool. Can you teach me? You've got great taste. Rock is awesome, isn't it? Super cool, right? But even if I teach you, you'll first need to get a similar zither. How about this? I'll give you a blueprint so you can forge a zither that suits you. What? Such a precious blueprint. I'll cherish it for the rest of my life, master. Hey, I was here first. Does it even matter? Are you jealous? Who is this kid? Daring to disrupt my event. Sigh, third prince, after all this time, we've only ended up paving the way for someone else. What do you mean? All this time, have you ever seen such vibrant expressions on the Heavenly Zither lattice face? Wanbao Merchant Association young master. Are you really willing to let that guy get close to the Heavenly Zither lady? Panwu Divine Dynasty. Third prince. Let me give you one piece of advice, you're better off not provoking him. Oh, do you know his identity? I don't, but it's just a feeling. I must not provoke him? Ha! Even if he's a descendant of an immortal Dao lineage, so what? I am also a prince of the Panwu Divine Dynasty. I will make him pay for what happened today. Eastern Imperial Capital, a certain courtyard. Young master, please. Thank you. It's an honor for you to accept my invitation. You seem to have questions for me. Since Eve taken your celestial essence, it's only fair to answer your doubts. The red clothes? Speaking of which, don't you wear that outfit anymore? I still like it. That's the sex uniform, only worn during formal occasions. Is she teasing me? 000. How did you know I had doubts, young master?
Naturally, your zither melody told me.
Miss, why did you organize the zither duel? Strumming sounds dota. The musician practicing air guitar. Why did the heavenly lute maiden hold a lute competition?
Because she had two troublesome suitors. One was the young master of the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild.
And the other was the third prince of the Manhwa divine dynasty.
The celestial dance lute sect was not a particularly powerful sect, at least, it couldn't compare to the two behemoths, the Manhwa divine dynasty and the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild. Therefore, no matter what the heavenly lute maiden thought in her heart, on the surface, she couldn't afford to offend these two young masters.
One day, the two young masters presented the heavenly lute maiden with a dilemma.
They gifted her 300 pieces of immortal source. 300 pieces, even among the various immortal forces, was a considerable fortune.
The problem was, the small celestial dance lute sect couldn't handle such wealth.
If she truly accepted these immortal sources, the heavenly lute maiden would soon become a plaything for the young masters. So, she had to find a way to get rid of these 300 pieces of immortal source. I think you probably never intended to win from the start. Which is why you played the rainbow skirt and feathered dress melody. Young master, your insight is as sharp as ever. The rainbow skirt and feathered dress melody is the founding piece of our sect. But it is a dance melody that requires the entire orchestra perform together.
Moreover, it is a dance melody woven to please the audience. And your confusion is related to this piece? Why do you play the lute, young master? For why? Tonight, hearing your melody, my heart is filled with a long-lost sense of why. But frivolous music. I did not choose the path of the lute to pursue such sounds. Min. A senior once taught me not to be bound by form. The way of the lute is to enter tranquility through the heart. What a cultivator plays is not the lute, but the heart, the life of the cultivator. This is skirt and feathered dress melody? The sound pressure is low, like a mournful cry, as if a traveler is longing for home on the long night. Perfect. Miss. The greatest music is silent. What matters is not the melody, but the lute. Big Huang, are you sure there's really a young master's residence around here? It feels so remote. The heavenly lute maiden has an appointment, and I can't refuse. You go back to my manor to rest first. Big Huang will show you the way. In her memories. Banquet, and in a moment of excitement, I offered to be his guide for the rest of the time. I didn't expect him to actually agree. Was I too impulsive? What was I thinking, staying with a stranger for a month? But he's already paid. Ugh. Ha? Didn't you say there's no one else here? Who? Please, teach how to play Phoenix Seeks Phoenix. I beg you. And, sure. Young Master Xingyun is staying up all night cramming courtship melodies. Thank you, young master, for clearing my doubts tonight. You're welcome. I hope you can find your way out of the confusion soon. Are you sure you want rest at the manor, young master? No need. Now that Eve obtained the immortal source, I wish to cultivate as soon as possible. In that case, I won't insist on keeping you. The night is deep, and the dew is heavy. Beware of snakes, insects, and rodents. Take care, young master. No worries, I know my limits. Snakes, insects, and rodents are no threat to. Well then, until we meet again. Until we meet again. W. Blood slaughter sword technique, an assassin from the nether sky? Judging by this kid's aura, he's only at the unity realm. How dare he get so close to me? Who's at the integration realm? Die. At the. Oh dear, be careful. If your nails are too long, aren't they prone to cracking? By the way, you've got quite a few companions, huh? (039) Lo! As I thought, you looked familiar earlier. You're the sole surviving daughter of the unfortunate Marquis Qin Tian, Qin Xian, right? You are. The scoundrel prince who called young Pan a brother and even helped cover up his crimes. You were traveling with that young man in white, weren't you? Tell me, who is he? I don't know his name. I was just a guide leading him. Not willing to tell the truth, huh? What are you looking at? Never seen a cat beat someone up? But you've come at the right time. Eve been holding it in all day. I was just worried I had nowhere to vent. Kitty. Big kitty. On. Level is CL Akeley higher than his. Why? Why are we being completely crushed by him? Who on earth is he? Monster is this? Seems like you're the only one left alive. Pretty tough, are you their leader? So, who sent you? 11. I get it. Out of professional ethics, you can't say, right? My bad for asking. Well then, excuse me. Eve never used this move directly on someone before. To this day, it's necessary to explain this. Although it's often used, very few have realized Jun Zaiweo's supreme divine ability. It was a heavenly blessing Jun Xiaoyao received when he shattered the ancient Teiyue steel at the age of 3 and created the eternal supreme realm. This is a powerful technique that tempers the divine soul, known as of chaotic visualization. Something's invading my mind. Stop. Please stop. Help me, aha. This technique drags one's primordial spirit into chaos, subjecting it to endless torment within the chaos. Almost no one can resist the temptation from the chaos. B. Those who fall victim to it only have one fate, being assimilated by the chaos. So, how does it feel? Amazing. I'm so high I can't even handle it. So, who sent you? It was the third prince of the Panwu divine dynasty who put a bounty on your head. The young master of the Wanbao Chamber of Commerce wasn't involved? Nope, it was only the third prince who hired us. Got it. Now go back, and make sure to take all your comrades with you. No problem, no problem. I'm done for anyway, so I might as well take my brothers with me. The third prince, the entire Panwu divine dynasty really has no regard for human life, top to bottom. Dynasty, I've always known that.
This world has no law, no justice.
So there's no need to be angry. Alright. It's decided.
Once we're done here, I'll capture the third prince and hang him on the city wall.
Right next to Yang Pan. Oh. Boss, you're back? Here, it's the third prince of the Manhwa divine dynasty. He came looking for trouble with you. His protector was quite strong and managed to get him away, or I would have clawed him a couple of times. Man him on wall.
Time flies, and soon, the day of the banquet arrives.
Manhwa divine dynasty, main gate of the imperial palace. It's the Jun family's convoy. Let them through.
Welcome, esteemed guests of the Jun family, to our humble palace.
WWG. Whoa! As expected of the ancient Jun family. So majestic. If only I could have been born into the Jun family. Speaking of which, why haven't we seen the carriage of the Jun family's divine child? Stop right there, you over there. Why are you covering yourself up so tightly? Take off your hood for inspection. Why didn't you stop the convo just now, but you're stopping me? It's just a routine check. Pfft, that was the ancient Jun family's convoy. This brat actually dares to compare himself to the Jun family? Is this good enough now? No.
He must be a hidden prodigy from immortal Ceci concealing.
You're good to go.
Please proceed, it was just a routine check, we hope you don't take offense.
Hoof. Damn it. Damn it. Just a mere gatekeeper, and even he dares to look down on me? No matter, soon, this humiliation will end soon. I will become the prince consort of the Manhwa divine dynasty.
Whether it's Yang Pan or Jun's Tadyad,
I will trample them beneath my feet. You're ready now. Go forth boldly. Yes, master. Ha, brother Zhao, which young talent do you fancy at this grand banquet? It must be the divine child of your family. The champion marquis of the divine dynasty isn't bad either.
Hard to say, I heard the Wang family from the north has also sent someone.
If it's that young emperor. Your Highness, today is the day you choose your consort. You should be happy. How can I be happy when I'm not in control of my own fate?
Your Highness, don't be too disheartened. Among those young elites, there might be someone worthy of you.
Young elites, who? Yang Pan? I know, this so-called martial contest to choose a consort is just my father paving the way for Yang Pan. Father wants to use me to tie Yang Pan firmly to the royal faction of the Manhwa divine dynasty.
All because he obtained the Panhuan life sword.
The Panhuan life sword? Yes, that's why the Manhwa divine lord is promoting Yang Pan. The Panhuang sword was the Dao weapon of Emperor Manhwa.
With a single move of the Emperor's weapon, the heavens can be split, and
the stars can be obliterated. In other words, the Emperor's weapon is the foundation of any immortal dynasty. But the descendants of Emperor Manhwa are a bunch of useless failures. Not only did they split the Panhuang sword into 3 pieces during internal strife, the ALS-0 lost all 3 fragments. It wasn't until Yang Pan obtained the life fragment that they regained a clue about the Emperor's weapon. So the Manhwa Divine Lord doesn't necessarily value Yang Pan that much. He just wants to use Yang Pan to find clues about the lost Emperor's weapon? Exactly.
Therefore, if we can also find clues about the Panhuang sword, No, if you can seize the Panhuang sword fragment from Yang Pan.
You too can become the champion marquis of the Panwu divine dynasty. Manhwa, wait for me a little longer. You from this cage. Damn, this thing is harder than I thought.
You've been fiddling with this thing for half a month, and it's still worse than your original Chin.
My foolish little brother, you don't understand, you have no idea how shocked I was back then. Yes. I don't understand. All I know is that you've been plucking cotton every day, and I haven't slept well for half a month. If I ever meet the person who taught you this, he'll definitely beat them up. Yes. I don't understand. All know is that you've plucking cotton all day, and I haven't sd well for half an mo. Are you jealous? Is our little Shwani jealous? Ugh. What's wrong, boss? Nothing, just felt like someone was talking about me behind my back. By the way, what time is it now? NN. It's 9:45.
Just the right time.
I should go to the appointment now. Appointment? The peak of the Forbidden City, a rendezvous with scoundrels. You're coming too, right? Don't you want to see Yan Pan pay the price? That was painful. So many people.
Even when the Jun family held a banquet last time, it wasn't this lively.
Luo Li, don't run around. It's fine, I know what I'm doing. Ouch.
Little girl, if you keep running around like...
You might get caught by bad people, you know. Roar. 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 Luo Li. Don't be reckless. He provoked me first. This is the Jun family's sword-wielding young master, right? Ah, Miss Shang-Yi, long time no see. What the heck? Another one from the Jun family, is messing with me so fun? I was wrong. Miss Luo Li, please have mercy.
The Jun family has arrived, which means that Xiaoyao really. Young master did not travel with us, I don't know where he is right now either.
But given young master's personality, he probably won't miss the appointment. Oh? That kid really plans to compete for the position of imperial son-in-law? He's got guts, even though he's already engaged to. There's no way to respond to that. Put. Miss Luo Li, long time no see. The weather is really nice today. Who are you? This reaction feels familiar. Is my presence really that insignificant? Yi Xingyun. We've met before. Oh. Do you need something? Well, I recently learned a song, can I play it for you? Sounds troublesome. It's the champion marquis. The champion marquis of the Panwu divine dynasty has arrived. So this is the champion marquis of the divine dynasty, his presence is indeed overwhelming. Yeah, seeing him in person is far more impressive than just hearing about him. Even though the champion marquis doesn't have the best reputation, his strength is undeniable. That armor he's wearing is the Celestial Radiance Horn Divine Armor, right? That's a divine tier gear. It said he also wields the Mournful Radiance Divine Spear. Ha, so he didn't show up after all. Looks like I overestimated Jun Xiaoyao. Wow, he He kind of looks like a giant beetle, doesn't he? Ha! Now that you mention it, he really does look a bit like one. The treasured daughter of the Jiang family truly possesses unparalleled beauty. Ugh! Put away that disgusting look in your eyes, or ill. Do not be disrespectful to Miss Luo Li. What do you mean? You think I can't handle this myself? Get lost. Since when were we close? Sorry, I acted instinctively. Ha! Are you two showing off in front of this lord? Go to hell. 1. Ha ha ha. Giant beetles are cool. Celestial star attraction. Oh. Instead of running away, you're charging toward me? But are you sure that's a good idea? That's the divine spear. Be careful. Kid. You're finished. This is. Ugh. Look up. Quick, look at the sky. Cough, cough. What terrifying power. Who could have done this? Yo, Yi Xingyun, are you alright? Of course, it's Jun Xiaoyao. 40, Yi Xingyun, it's only been a few days, but what happened? You almost got taken down in just 2 moves. Guh. He attacked without honor. I was just caught off guard, that's all. What misery. N. This face looks familiar. I feel like Eve's seen him somewhere before. Where was it? Ah, it's Jun Xiaoyao. Yeah, now that I think about it, only he moves like that, I should just pretend I don't know him. But compared to Jun Xiaoyao. Hey! You there, Luo Li? Ha? Are you out of your mind? Your neck is bleeding, and you're not even treating it. Luo Li. Let me make this clear first. That attack was something I could have handled myself. I didn't need you to step in and block it for me. I never asked you to interfere, so I don't owe you anything, nor will I thank you. Understand? Ugh, this stubborn logic, this can only be that brat Luo Li. My lord. I should just pretend don't know him. Sigh, poor Yi Xingyun. How will he respond to this? I know, Luo Li. I didn't step in expecting your gratitude. I did it because I believed it was something I had to do. If I hadn't stepped forward, my conviction would have wavered. So I acted for myself, not for Luo Li. There's no need for Luo Li to be concerned about it. Damn it, can I punch him? I get it. Sincerity really is the ultimate weapon. When I asked him if he wanted to be my punching bag, I had the same feeling. The guilt gnawing. Jun Xiaoyao. You shameless scoundrel. You actually resorted to a sneak attack. Do you have no honor? Didn't he attack us first? That's right. Shameless scoundrel. Haney guitar teacher is here. Didn't you say you were going to punch him? Suddenly,
my stomach hurts a little, you'll let him go this tea.
Jun Xiaoyao. Yo, you shameless little person. You actually dared to launch a sneak attack. Do you still have any face? It was indeed him who ambushed the two of us earlier, right?
Yes, that's right.
TCH. Shameless scoundrel.
Jun Xiaoyao is the genius of the Jun family.
He really came.
He slapped the champion of the Divine Dynasty straight into the ground with just one.
What cultivation level does he have? Why can't I see it? It should be the returning to origin realm. Fusing Dao realm requires finding the right Dao seed to merge with one's body.
No genius would break through carelessly.
Even though it's the same returning to origin realm, the aura difference is so obvious. So he didn't respond to the champion's challenge earlier because he simply couldn't be bothered? Right, the difference in aura is something anyone with eyes could see. Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao. You're seeking death. Can you come up with something new when you threaten people? I'm standing right here, do you have the ability to kill me? Stop it already. Gee. The duel hasn't even started yet, what is this nonsense? Humph. Oh. It's Panwu God Lord. What's happening? The ground is shaking. The arena. It's the arena. They've created an arena out of thin air.
Oh, this move is pretty good, suitable for civil engineering.
YCO.
Young master, young master.
This is bad, every time it's a different old. Xiaoyao greets the elders. Aunt Anning, it's been a while, how have you been recently? It's been a while, our Xiaoyao's cultivation has improved again. Luo Li, aren't you going to greet Xiaoyao? Hard to reduce my presence. Ahem. You better not even think about it. Few these two kids have such a good relationship. Are you? Where's the third one? It's such an important occasion today, why isn't he here?
Third brother said he's feeling unwell and had already gone to another palace to recuperate earlier.
Humph. Useless. Your Majesty, the arena is ready. I know. Go on, it's your time to shine. Yes, Your Majesty. Oh, someone's stepping onto the stage. Who is it?
This young lady is the Grand Princess of the Panwu Divine Dynasty, Wu Mingyue.
I sincerely thank all the distinguished guests for attending this banquet. Oh. This is the Grand Princess of the Divine Dynasty? Truly a stunning beauty. Now I understand why so many geniuses are fighting for the position of her husband.
Not only can one soar to the skies, but one can also marry such a beauty.
That old man Panwu Shinju. What kind of contest for a husband is this?
He's basically throwing his own daughter onto the stage like cabbage being auctioned at a marketplace.
Today is the day when my daughter Mingyue selects her husband. But only the outstanding geniuses will be able to become the prince consort of our Panwu Divine Dynasty. Next, the banquet will begin. Young talents, feel free to step onto the stage to compete and spar. Why aren't you over there with the young master? There are too many big shots over there, I'll just stay here. W.
De Huang and Qin Xian, who were hiding in the corner eating and drinking.
Today is the day of my daughter, Wu Mingyu's, prince consort selection. But only the outstanding genius can become the prince consort of Panwu divine dynasty. Next, the banquet begins. Young heroes, feel free to step onto the arena and compete. But only the outstanding genius can become the prince consort of Panwu divine dynasty.
I am Jiang Wuji, a true disciple of the Tiannan sword sect.
I will take the first match.
I have long admired Princess Wu Mingyue, and I have come here today precisely for this.
Heh. Small fry shouldn't try to curry favor here. Since you have stepped onto the arena, let your strength do the talking.
Even if you are the champion marquis of Panwu divine dynasty, you have no right to dictate terms here.
Go! Tiannan Absolute Sword. Shooting star chasing lightning. Ah, Jiang. Ugh. Jiang.
His entire skeleton is shattered.
Even if he survives, he will never be able to cultivate again.
They say small temples breed strong winds.
If you don't have the ability, don't chase impossible dreams. Hurry and carry him away. Stop embarrassing yourself here.
Panwu Divine Dynasty's hospitality, Tiannan Sword Sect has experienced it firsthand.
Humph. Enough with the nonsense. Get lost. What does he mean? There should be a limit to looking down on people. Unbelievable. So this is how Panwu Divine Dynasty acts? This position of Prince Consort, this Marquis will take it. 5. If anyone else dares to compete, step up and fight. TSK, he just got beaten into the ground, and now he's acting arrogant again. I'm not interested in being the Prince Consort. But I would love to teach you a lesson.
That is young Master Yi Xingyun of the archaic Yi family.
The Star King physique. Go, young Master Yi. Beat that bastard to a pulp. Cha defeated dog dares to bark here? What's wrong? Without ambushing me, do you lack the confidence to win? It doesn't matter. What the hell is this? Shameless scoundrel. I'll let you attack first. Ha! Fine. Die. Gooting the stars. Ten. See? Without ambushing. You're nothing special. Kid, I admit you have some skill. But that's all there is to it. Save your big words for after you defeat me. Ha! Let me show you something. Kili ent. So many spear shadows, in an instant? Standing still? Cough. Opportunity. Shangma ing divine spear. M. Break. Strike while the iron is hot. SPI. Star sinking. Roulette. Tianmeng. Break. A. I won. Nam. I. Won. Young Master Yi won. Well done. Nam I won on one side. What does that have to do with me? Why are you reporting? TT. Idiot. Don't let your guard down. Behind you. He hasn't fallen yet. TCH. What archaic Yi family, just an ant. To fall before this sword. You should feel honored. Panhean sword. I was careless again. Remove the sword aura from the wound first, then stop the bleeding. Luckily, it didn't damage his tendons or bones. Ha ha ha. Jun Xiaoyao, you finally arrived. Today, I'll let you witness the power of my Panhuang sword. What a useless waste. A. M. L. Wow, this move is really perfect for building foundations. Jun Xiaoyao. I will make you kneel and beg for mercy. Look at you now, it's just a waste of time. Even if I knock you down, others will only say that my victory is unworthy. You bastard. Also, my time is very precious. Bouncing around with a fool like you on the arena is just a disgrace. So, everyone here, one by one. Anyone who wants to challenge Jun Yao, feel free to come up. Whether it's 10, 100, or 1,000, or 10,000. I, Jun, will take them all on. Shut up. Do you want to insult me? That's why I said you're a fool. If you want me to shut up, just knock me away like you did with Jiang Xiaoxia. I burning. Can you do it? If not, shut up and go find some clothes to change into. Sai, go deliver a set of clothes to the Lord, yes. The Jun family's godly child has great spirit. I am Wang Gang from the Wang family of the Northland. Please teach me. Oh. The Wang family of the Northland. May I ask, what is your relationship with the young emperor of the Wang family? He is my elder brother. Alright, they'll be glad to learn about the techniques of the Northland. And you are? An unknown person, not worth mentioning. Triple X. He looks a bit familiar. Never mind, since I can't remember, he probably isn't an important character. It's him. It's definitely him. He really came? What's wrong? Manhwa, do you know this person? No, It's fine if you don't know. Remember your place. Yes. Is there anyone else who wants to go on stage? June, will only fight this one battle. After this, if I meet the champion of the Divine Dynasty again with such childish challenges, I will no longer respond. Silence. Silence. Heh, looks like no one else. Then. Let's begin. I was waiting for those words. June family's godly child. Let me try the absolute technique of the Wang family. It's the Vajra Buddha hand. The Wang family obtained this divine skill from the Western heaven. When cultivated to the extreme, one strike can shatter mountains and rivers. Nothing is unbreakable. Nonsense, nothing is unbreakable. This is the Wang family's Vajra Buddha hand. The power is impressive. He didn't use any divine ability, yet easily blocked my full-powered strike. He didn't even move a step. Impressive. June family's godly child, what kind of body refining technique have you cultivated? What is this? Impossible, this aura is. Is this the great Luo immortal body? Hurry, Xian. The chance to make a name for yourself is here. Go up. I want. You want me dead. The Deluo immortal body. The indestructible, immortal body of an immortal. The pinnacle of the body refining path. The method to temper the Deluo immortal body should only be recorded in the 9 great heavenly books. Wait. Could it be that the inheritance of the Supreme Yuan Tian is from the 9 great heavenly books? I didn't expect that the inheritance Jun Xiaoyao obtained at that time was the 9 great heavenly books. The 9 great heavenly books? Sounds like some incredible treasure? Manhwa is still young, so she hasn't heard of it yet. The so-called 9 great heavenly books are 9 mysterious books that have existed since the beginning of the immortal domain. The origin of these books is unknown. Some say they were written by immortals, others say they are manifestations of the heavenly Tao. In any case, each heavenly book represents an ultimate path. It is rumored that if someone can collect all 9 heavenly books, they can merge them and walk the path to immortality. And the inheritance Jun Xiaoyao received is likely the body book among the 9 great heavenly books, which records cultivation methods like the Deluo immortal body. No wonder even with Tusta remnant body. Deluo immortal body. TCH, this kid really has some dog's hit luck. Impressive. I didn't expect to witness a battle with the legendary Deluo immortal body. What an honor. This young emperor of the Wang family is the martial arts fanatic type. I don't dislike this kind. What Deluo immortal body? My talent is mediocre. Even after spending so much time and immortal essence, Eve only managed to temper a mere 20 pieces of Deluo immortal bones. For a cultivator like me, that is already more than enough. That's right. Youthful vigor. This is exactly how it should be. Aren't you coming? Ha! Already scared? As expected, a useless waste.
I really don't understand how scum like you, who is debauched and devoid of morality,
could become the champion marquis of the Manhwa divine dynasty. You brat! Don't think that just because I haven't spoken. This kid is also a returning to origin realm great perfection cultivator? Jun Xiaoyao. To today, you will definitely pay for your debts. Azure Dragon Claw. Well, come on. A technique from the Azure Dragon lineage of the ancestral dragon nest? But it seems a bit different. Who exactly is this guy? This young man is not weak either. It was worth coming here. June family divine child, take another punch from me. The Wang family of the northern lands truly lives up to its name. His entire aura is fierce and full of yang energy, clearly already at returning to origin realm great perfection. That cloaked young man isn't bad either. Looks like he's using techniques from the ancestral dragon nest. Could he be a dragon child from the ancestral dragon nest? Oh my, the grudge between the ancestral dragon nest and the June family runs deep. June family. Divine child is fighting two opponents at once, yet not only is he holding his ground, he's even fighting with ease. I can see that in every move he makes, there's already a trace of immortal presence. Shut up, all of you. This is clearly a stage prepared for me. Fine, since you're all rushing to die. Then I'll let you witness. Panhuan Living Sword. All of you, die. Outside the Forbidden City, at a certain tavern. Ah, the banquet inside the city should have started by now. Ah, I really want to go see it. I heard June family divine child will be there. Come on, without an invitation, do you think you can sneak in? Hey! You guys, come look. Something big has happened. Emperor Weapon Nuclear Strike Weapon, one of the symbols of immortal forces. Such terrifying sword intent, even we almost couldn't maintain the barrier. Even if it's only 1/3 of the power, it's still this overwhelming. So this is the power of the Panhyang living sword? Dragon transformation. This young lord truly is a dragon son from the ancestral dragon nest. TCH, didn't finish off even one. This move is decent, but what a pity. How is this possible? This brat took a direct hit from the Panhuan living sword and is completely unharmed? A sword is a weapon. A weapon can only unleash its greatest power in the hands of the right person. But you actually relied on the sword's power instead. What a disgrace, you're not worthy to be the wielder of that sword. Shut up. N. Ha! The Panhuan living sword. In. Famous across the immortal domain. If it knew its wielder was a despicable sneak attacker, I'm sure it would weep. Apologies, Jun Xiaoyao, I can no longer fight today. If young Lord Jun ever visits the northern lands, the Wang family would be honored to host you.
Panhuan living sword, I have learned from it, just a taste.
You rest for now, leave the rest to me.
I'll show off a few new tricks.
Ha, then I'll raise my expectations a little. TCH, is the Panwu divine dynasty really this unreliable? They actually let a petty man guard an emperor weapon?
That's right, utterly disgraceful. His character is not good, and his cultivation is not top-notch.
How could such a person be able to stand out in the Panwu divine dynasty?
Apart from him, all the young heroes who appeared on the stage can be regarded as outstanding people. Looks like the Panwu divine dynasty has declined.
Alright then. To show my respect for young emperor of the Wang family, Eve decided to take this a bit more seriously. You too, watch out. Pretentious bastard. This all started because of him. I must kill him on this stage, huh? So fast. Damn it. Take this move. Man. What kind of technique is this? Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Strength. What in the world? Is that thing? Oh my god. So huge. Is that a Dharma form? Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Strength. Divine Elephant. Xian? Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Strength. M. Kind of wicked technique is this?
My bones are about to break, what terrifying power.
If this goes on, we'll definitely be suppressed by him. That's Feng Shuani from Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain. He's also one of the top prodigies of this generation. Why is he only going up to the stage now? Ha! Ha! Why didn't you respond to the challenge earlier, and only now go up to the stage? You're too arrogant. Isn't it perfectly natural to want to beat up someone I find annoying? I see.
Then I'll seriously play with you a bit.
Jun family's war tactic. The defensive barrier has been broken. Ugh. Xian? D. Not right. Can he not feel pain? So annoying. Ooh. Ha. Ha. Definitely not normal. Like he's being controlled by something? Which means, in this venue, Someone is trying to use a borrowed knife to kill me? Wait, this move is. Ha! Phoenix Heavenly Fire, isn't that a forbidden technique of Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain?
Legend has it that this fire can burn all things in existence, including the caster themselves.
TSK. I have no way of blocking this move. ING this without harming him. I'll just let him. Jun Xiaoyao. Go die Aya. Supreme Bone. Ugh. You little brat. Ugh. What the hell are you doing? Phoenix Heavenly Fire, huh? You really think you're something? How can you be this full of yourself? Do you think you're all handsome and powerful or something? If I don't break your legs today, I'll write my name backwards. You disgrace. Do you dare now? Ha! Do you still dare? What a fierce woman. Ahaha feels so good after a beating. Sorry to interrupt, you guys go on, don't mind us. Wait. The kid is still young and ignorant, I'll make sure to discipline him properly.
Master, please let him go.
What I meant was. He seems like he's about to be strangled to death by you. To death by you. Eyes opening. So painful. It hurts so much. Feng Qingling, you unlucky child, what are you doing? You're awake? What do you mean awake? Let go quickly.
I'm seriously going to die from pain.
My face hurts especially.
Hiss, so painful, by the way, where is this?
It's a quiet room prepared by the Panwu Divine Dynasty.
The previously injured are all lying here.
Eek. Why do I have so many injuries? Did I break the law? Great shock. You don't remember?
Just now you were like a mad dog saying you wanted to kill Jun Xiaoyao. I'm going to kill Jun Xiaoyao.
I hit Jun Xiaoyao? Seriously? Did I really break the law? That's not funny, you know.
But the truth is, you rushed up and ambushed him, and he was quite angry.
Ah Chang, am I going to get slaughtered? It's okay, don't cry, panicked. Don't worry, I already made a deal with him. Hug.
As long as I subtly sell my body, I'll let you go.
No more hugs? Straighten. Straighten.
I'm going to fight Jun Xiaoyao again.
No, wait.
What's up with going to fight someone while crying?
Let's figure out what actually happened to you first. What do you mean what happened?
Brother Xingyun from next door says he's not jealous at all and clutches himself tightly under the blanket.
I mean, why did you suddenly ambush Jun Xiaoyao? Don't tell me you really lost your mind and wanted a beating. Even if you say that. I remember, didn't Jun Xiaoyao summon a giant elephant manifestation earlier? At that time, I felt like that giant elephant was staring at me. And then, my mind got a bit fuzzy, I can't remember clearly. Oh right, where is Jun Xiaoyao? Still fighting. Cough. On me. No dares look down on me. Healing stopped. Healing stopped. Panhuan living sword. He's pouring all his spiritual power into that sword, going all in? How is this possible?
If you could fully unleash the power of the Manhwa living sword,
you might actually pose a threat to. But when it comes to moderation, with such a strong killing intent, how can you carry the word living? Huff, huff, my sword. Ugh. You. What is he trying to do? June family's divine son, there's one thing you got wrong. You said it yourself, a sword is a weapon. And weapons are tools used to kill.
Whether you call it living or extinction, in the end, it's just a slaughtering instrument.
If you put it that way, it's not wrong either. A. Give it back to me, give the sword back, that's mine. Come, June family's divine son. This will be the final battle. Who, exactly are you?
Remember, just fight casually at first, let Jun Xiaoyao and the others exhaust themselves. Your ultimate goal is to seize the Manhwa living sword from Yang Pan. Then defeat Jun Xiaoyao honorably in battle.
Who are you really? Who are you really? Ha, as I thought, you really don't remember me. Well, makes sense. A proud genius born into a high-ranking family like you, how would you remember a nobody like me from the roadside? I am Shao Chen of the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom.
A vengeful ghost that crawled out from the depths of hell to find you.
It's you? Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom? Wasn't it the ancestral dragon nest? What force is the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom? Never heard of it. Isn't that the one that was wiped out recently by the June family's divine son? Ah, isn't that a blood feud then? Now this is getting interesting.
Don't let your energy scatter, but rather focus your sword intent and deliver a clean slash.
You are indeed stronger than Yang Pan. But a bit too rigid because that sword hasn't recognized you yet, right? Like this, you won't be able to exact your revenge. You're still as arrogant as ever. You think that I would seek revenge without any preparation at all? Ma. Cough. Today will be the day you die. Interesting. I don't know where you learned a true dragon technique from, but you did wound me. As a sign of respect, I'll show you something good. Azure Heaven Ancestral Dragon Armor. You bastard. Humph, eh. So the dragon bone from the Yuan Heaven Supreme Treasure really did fall into your hands. Don't speak nonsense. That was clearly a heartfelt gift from a kind-hearted dragon girl. Ability. Dragon Severing. Hand. True Dragon Divine Ability. Manhwa Living Sword. Break. The last person who made me use this move was the Nether Dragon Supreme of the ancestral dragon nest. I hope you can withstand it too. Supreme Bone. Method second. My god, this technique. It's practically divine punishment. This is bad. That's a supreme level move. Xiao Chen, retreat quickly. Even with the help of the Panhuan Living Sword, you can't block this move right now. What are you doing? Are you trying to die? Either victory or death. // June. Xiao. Yao. Xiao Chen, even after taking that move hidden, he can still move? This is bad, Xiao Yao. Why isn't he dodging? Yuan Emperor. Dao. Sword. A certain anonymous kind-hearted dragon girl is outside the banquet hall buying up local specialties in bulk.